I can.
If you're frightened of dying and you're holding on, you'll see devils tearing your life away. But if you've made your peace, then the devils are really angels, freeing you from the earth. It's just a matter of how you look at it, that's all.
I live majestic ways and life drives pace. I've been impressions, keep my adolescence scheming through the devil's maze. Sinful days of playing CeeLo, alleyway casinos. Other niggas hold the corner, swinging cappuccino. Invest my stilo on a gamble. We handle riches, life's a scandal. And all the streets are filled with deadly wishes. Erotic scenes with bitches, lips are holding nails like kisses. Sipping wine with friends, tighter than a compass stitches. Blowing smokes towards the heavens. No more spending time regretting years before I struggle through this holy wall. It's got me choking, the world's provoking. When paranoia strike, I sleep at night with one eye open. Street disciple coping through this whole illusion till salvation comes. Fuck being righteous, the sand was built on booze and guns. Daily battles in society defying me. I might just go to war, but for now I keep my sight with pure. Cause we move in your position, Backstreet religions. A niggas getting pressed, stress is my intuition. We move in your position, Backstreet religions. Our people's getting pressed, stress is my intuition. We move in your position, Backstreet religions. Our niggas getting pressed, stress is my intuition. We move in your position, Backstreet religions. Our niggas getting pressed. Second battles of life, I'm cheating death with an herbal breath influenced by stress. So makes the cycle maneuvers like chess and stays ahead. Surviving these games on streets of gold till the heavens battle earth. Corruption feeds on my soul, no time for peace. My age of innocence is deceased. Now I walk these premises, home ecstatic like fleece. While my friends be sliding 5 like Grace. Robber dealers out the residence, living mad corrupt just like the presidents. Unforgiving, I live on grounds that are forbidden. Murder haunts my dreams and visions like the Holy Ghost is risen. Means for living 7-digit dreams. My life has followed criminal themes, mad explicit like a porno scene. My only love is for the peoples who I ciphers with. Now peace the man who swing a spade beyond some life for shit. My only love is for the peoples who I ciphers with. Now peace the man who swing a spade beyond some life for shit. So we move in your position, Backstreet religions. A niggas getting pressed, stress is my intuition. We move in your position, Backstreet religions. Our people's getting pressed, stress is my intuition. We move in your position, Backstreet religions. Our niggas getting pressed, stress is my intuition. We move in your position, Backstreet religions. Our niggas getting pressed, stress is my intuition. Yeah. Backstreet gone.
Yo, we in the building, man. Yeah, words Taco Thursday already. You heard? Yo, King's Castle. Welcome to the Brownstone Powwow. You know what it is. We in the house. I'm about to give a shout out to all my people that's here. Quick story time, real quick, son. Like, yo, that ass. Before I did this stream, you know, I was like about to be like real fucking late though, right? Because I was knocked the fuck out. I was taking a nap, and I was like, "Oh shit, I got a show at 9:00." I was like, "Yo, I'm dead ass going missing," because I was like, "Yo, they would have been mad at me." I know somebody would have been on my ass. Christine would have been on my ass. I was like, "But he's always late to his shows." All right, let me shout outs to the people that's in my chat: Tommy V, Cynical One, Aussie, Toby, Chris, Irby, Christine, Paige. Let me see who else. Black Couch. I'm trying to see who else I got. Amanda, Summer, Mitchell. I don't know who else I got. Do I got everybody? Do Gaga? I don't even know who this is. But what up to you? I seen you around before. I seen you somewhere. I don't know. Fuck that. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I was like, yeah, CP time, man. CP time. That's how I was operating today. I was like, yo, if I'm late for my stream, fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Yo, I don't know what it was. Katrina, I was like, I don't know what it was. I was just like, yo, I'm tired. I don't know what it is about today. I was like, yo, I was gonna knock the fuck out of my bed. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, you know what, Summer? Let's get into that. Because that was some crazy shit. Like now Elon Musk is sitting up there talking about he wants to impeach Trump. But that was his boy. So now they switch around and they said, yo, fuck that dude. That shit is crazy. I'm gonna drop the link so we could talk about it. But real quick, I'm gonna tell y'all this real quick in case y'all didn't know. I mean, besides this being named King's Castle, this is basically off of giving a celebration of Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. It's very important for us to know about that because you already know what my channel is about. But you know, make sure you understand is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. So just understand that month of June, you know what I'm saying, especially to, you know, my people out there that's going through the struggles, you know, my men's out there that's depressed, because I know people who's, you know, I know my homies that be depressed, and like, you know, some of my people that's just not doing well, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's very important. There's an event I'm probably going to be going to this weekend that's going to be celebrating well, I mean, it's in Brooklyn, so more than likely it's like black men. They're going to be having an event. Yeah, we know, man, we know about Pride Month. God damn it. We know about that already. I'm just trying to tell people that who didn't know that it's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. You feel me? So nah, seriously, there's gonna be some events in June, and I just wanted to spread awareness and you know, spread love, you know what I'm saying, and just make sure that it's very important for people to know, or you know, for America to know, like, yo, we gotta put that out on Front Street, because a lot of people don't even be knowing about that. You know what I mean? They don't even know that it's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. So call up on your people, you know what I'm saying? You know I troll a lot, but on some real shit, you know, call up on your peoples, call up on the dudes, your men's, your friends, your bros, you know, your husbands, you know, your sons, all that shit is really important. You know what I mean? I really mean that. I'm not even joking. So otherwise than that, fuck it. I'm gonna just drop the link. We just gonna get straight into the show. I do want to talk about this whole thing with Elon Musk and Trump, because I was like, yo, that shit is crazy. How in the fuck? Like they was like bros. Elon Musk, Donald Trump. Now Elon Musk is sitting up there saying, I want to impeach Trump. That's crazy work. I'm just saying. Like, I need to know, he's talking about something like some spacecraft or something like that, some space project. He said that he's gonna like disembowel it. I say disembowel, but basically he's not going to like deal with it anymore. Like, he's done with it. And my thing about it is, it's like I always said, why is it the fact of the matter that Elon Musk was at the front desk when it came to being with Trump and not JD Vance, since JD Vance is the, he's the right man. What's up with that? I need to understand. All right, hold on.
What up?
What up, though?
Shout out. First of all, I want to say shout out to all the kings because it is mental health month, men's health month. So shout out to all the kings out there. Don't be too strong to reach out, even if it's to another man or anybody, you know what I'm saying? And to make sure your mental's straight because y'all carry the world on your shoulders and you need to know you're appreciated. So holler to all the kings.
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Outside of,
Too.
there's two men right now that are really going through it and they might need somebody to check on their mental health. His name's Trump and Elon Musk. They seem to be going through a breakup right now. So we need to, laugh at they stupid asses.
Said, what's wrong with them?
Mental health month, Elon. I can help you out.
They definitely need some mental help.
Donate me a Cybertruck, and we good.
Hey, look, Bert. He said, just so y'all know, I'm going to drop a bomb. The reason why Trump won't let the Epstein files out is because he's all over in the fucking report. I'm like, duh, we knew that.
We knew that, but we already knew that. Like, come on now, that's nothing
Right.
new. We knew homeboy was dirty.
It's funny that his boyfriend said it. A predator calling another predator a predator. Imagine.
Right. That's like the pot calling the kettle black. Like, you were part of that shit too. Like, the fuck?
This is them at their good times. You put me on full screen. This is them at their happier times. They were very happy. They were out at one of Diddy's parties. And so they dressed up really cute and got their little furs and their heels on. And well, that's not Elon. That's his other boyfriend that he's fighting with too, Putin. He's fighting with all his bitches today, honey.
This is wild. It's been over 100 days and just Donald Trump just being some shit. He has horrible relationships with his friends, probably his fuck buddies. You know what I mean? And it just be like, that shit be crazy. You know what I'm saying? They probably had their own little Diddy party going on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes, for sure.
I think, what it reminds me of though, Summer? There was a video of Kanye West. And I remember they was naked, all of them was naked in the bed, and Donald Trump was in the bed too, but it wasn't supposed to really be them. Like, as in, like, they're really there. It was just supposed to be like mock-ups of them. I thought that shit was wild.
Yeah. Well,
that was very tailored.
They're predators. This is what kills me. It's like both of them thought they were going to fuck each other over. You know what I mean? They really did. I don't believe that they're friends. I believe they were trying to use each other. I believe they both have dirt on each other. I believe they were at the same fucking parties. With the rest of the fucking idiots that do this shit. You know what I mean? I really think that they thought, well, hey, you know what? I'll be able to use you a little bit. I can use you a little bit. And it's a fucking business deal. Because sometimes, you know what? You can make deals like that. You can be like, look, we both got insurance and this is what we going to do. Right. But they're both narcissistic fucking. The only thing is Elon's supposed to be a little bit smarter than Trump. But he doesn't get a break either because he fucking co-signed all his stupid shit. They're all fucking idiots, in my opinion.
He did.
I am Team Elon right now. Because I'm
You got them right. You got them right. I need that truck.
What made you say that? Team Elon?
Because I don't like Trump. I don't like Trump at all. Like I think that. I mean, for many, many reasons, I haven't liked Trump. I mean, he used to do parties at Trump Towers, and I used to work at one of his clubs, and you know what I mean. Like, there's a lot of us that know Trump ain't shit.
I don't give a fuck. Elon's a rich snitch right now. You heard? So
that's right. And Elon ain't shit either. Now, I can't say I have anything on him, but I've heard rumors about him. But I don't give a shit right now. I'm going to use him like he uses all of us, and I'm going to laugh at his boyfriend.
They're just going through a breakup right now. I
want to hear from some Trump supporters. I mean, honestly, this is a big distraction.
I really
the reason
do.
Why it's a big distraction is because the beautiful bill or whatever the fuck Trump's named it is insane. I don't know if anybody's looked at it. We actually were just live. We just ended our live to come over here and support you.
Let's talk about it. No, if y'all want to carry it on, let's talk about it. I still want the education on that. Let's talk.
Well, Christine, bring your ass. She might not be. She's having some Wi-Fi issues, so if there's anybody that has a computer, so we can like pull some things up or whatever, or if she wants to, that'd be cool. But she can tell you. I mean, it's going to affect everything. It's affecting Medicare, Medicaid, any kind of assistance programs. I mean, all kinds of shit. Like, it's fucked up, dude. Like, there's a lot of shit that's fucked up in this bill. And so Elon, in that, he also lost some grants because Trump was like, sorry, but your save energy bullshit or whatever it is grant he was posting it. He ain't getting it either. So Trump's telling everybody that Elon knew about the deal and he was okay with the deal, but now he's acting like he didn't know about it. Elon's telling everybody that no, Trump snuck this deal in the middle of the night and he's been pushing it through. And he's now telling everybody, no, don't do this. And then Trump's like, well, he's just mad because I'm not giving him money. You know what I mean? It's some typical fucking off the block fucking bitches arguing.
two rich bitches catfighting.
I mean, you know what I mean? It's,
Like,
don't chat is on fire. Don't stop. Y'all keep that chat going. That helps the algorithm, baby.
Come on, like, let's get lit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but you know what? The only one I know that be on YouTube that's a pro Trump is Mitchell. I don't really know anybody else.
I would love it. And not to argue. I'm not gonna argue. Yeah, I know he's listening.
It's respectful. It's respectful combo.
Yeah, he watching. Oh yeah.
Well, I fuck with Mitchell. I fuck with Mitchell. Me and Mitchell, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't agree obviously on politics and you know, whatever, but you know, I fuck with him. We talk. I don't have no issue with Mitchell. I would give him the respect of I really want to pick somebody's brain that is both, and I no, all due respect, Mitchell, but I've heard everybody tell me in the beginning when I was freaking out about all this, oh, don't worry, Summer, Elon's the best thing that could ever happen to Trump. Nah. Oh, Trump and Elon together, he's going to keep Trump on the right path, or, you know, whatever. So, oh, they got the spotlight out. Who are you looking for, motherfuckers? Sorry. I looked up and the bird was out. The bird was out.
The bird was out.
That's what we call it up here, the bird.
Oh, man.
Or down
so,
here.
This is my thing, because the last time somebody talked to me about Trump, I think it was around the time when he got inaugurated. I was at this group and this dude was like, yeah, I voted for Trump, so what? And I'm like, I bet, bro, like, say it with your chest, my G. And then you see all these programs and then you see all these bills getting passed. And that's why I was saying, I'm not saying like I'm slow to it. It just be like, it'd be so much shit happening at once. I'd be like, yo, he just did a bill. 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 I think he's like the one thing that I talked about, I think a video that I just made. I didn't put it out yet, but he rescinded the one of the bills that was from Lyndon B. Johnson that was talking about DEI from like 1965, and that basically when it comes to the workforce is about meritocracy. That's what he's trying to go for. So I didn't know how to feel about that. I was like, you know, you should have a fair chance when it comes to being a job because of skill, not because of race. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of agree with that. Christine.
Yeah. But I think it's crazy because people will say that, but people forget when it was the smart people that were of a certain race or whatever, or a woman, and not getting the jobs. The reason why this thing was put in place. So I think it's real funny how soon we forget, right? How soon we forget Black and brown people and women and LGBT and stuff like that. It didn't matter if you were the smartest one in the room. You didn't get the job because you wasn't a white man. So let's not forget. That's the reason why some of these things were put in place.
Of course. I just think when it came to certain certain jobs that was entitled, like it's like I don't like that certain places will lower the bar just because of somebody's race. You know what I'm saying? Like, what did you do to get here? You know what I mean? Like, did you actually learn the craft and learn the skills you needed to get the job? Instead of just being like, well, the company's trying to meet a quota, so let's just put, you know, a couple of like other races in to meet the quota.
And it's not even racist; it's gender.
It's gender.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like I said, I mean, there might be, you know, some stories on that happening. I can promise you, the stories on the smartest person being in the room not getting the job had nothing to do with them. You know what I mean? Had everything to do with their race or had everything to do with their gender. So as long as you have things like that going on and the handful of people that might, you know, just push their way through that, there's a bigger handful of people that, you know, have that and somewhat need a certain protection because unfortunately we live in a society to where it ain't always the smartest person that gets the job and it ain't always based on their color either.
Right.
So I mean, as a woman, I can tell you, yes, I've, done my share of shit, but shit, I've had jobs and shit too. You know what I mean? I've worked in a hospital, I've done all kinds of shit. So it ain't always the smartest person or the right, whatever. It's they friend or the person that looks like them or, who
Of
will be
course.
better on their business.
Nah, of course. I've bumped into that plenty of times. I felt like, well, I mean, the situation I come from, I was in that basic job back like maybe let's say like about 7 years ago. And I was at this job and I was trying to get for this position, which was primarily like Spanish people. They know that I was doing great. Like they liked me. They was like, yo, Bronze, you really good. Yo, we wanted you a part of the team. But then when I tried to put that application in, they wound up picking the Spanish people over me. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
you just sat there, said I was a good candidate for the position, and you just was like, nah, we not going to take you. Like, they were just like being like funny about it. So that's some shit that I remember. Yeah,
They do that
like,
shit a lot here in Florida too.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
whole lot.
Whole lot.
I had positions I so much more qualified for, so much more experience, so much everything. And a Filipino, and don't get me wrong, her and I became really excellent friends. And she knows she got it because she was Filipino. She was a Filipino woman. She trumped me.
See?
Well, like I said, there are situations where it happens, and then there's situations that the protection is needed, and it sucks that we can't go and say, okay, which one's going to do what, but to sit here and just leave it wide open with nothing. I mean, I still don't think the statistics of somebody over race is or gender getting the position is more than the people that look alike get the position. That's just my opinion, though, from what I've seen.
Gotcha.
Well, there's a lot of nepotism, a whole lot.
A lot of nepotism. Jesus Christ, that nepotism be loud. You be sitting up there like having that feeling. You be having that feeling. Like what happened to me? I was like, yo, I just have a feeling they're not gonna take me because it's like, yo, I'm black. So they just was like, yo, it's mad Spanish people. It's mad Spanish people that has this position. And I'm like the only black dude. And I'm like, yo, are y'all gonna take me or what? And I was like, I knew they was gonna hire the Spanish dude before they hired me. Well, Well, we could also talk about that dude, Toby, because I have not been paying attention to the Diddy.
Cynical. Sorry.
Oh, that's another situation. Today the judge told him that if you don't, I guess he's doing something, trying to make eye contact with the jury, and I don't know if he's like making faces at him or what he's doing because I'm not in the courtroom, and I haven't looked at any updates on it because we got to talking about the two boyfriends that are fighting. But apparently the judge told Diddy today that if he don't stop eyeing the jury, that he's going to take him out of the courtroom. And if anybody, if anybody remembers the Daryl Brooks case, which that's the guy that killed all the people in the parade. He ran over all of them. The dancing grannies, yes. I covered his case, and they did the same with him. And because he would, he was acting like an idiot in courtroom, so they would move him to the other courtroom. But yeah, they told him today. They said, "You keep on eyeballing the jury, we're going to move you out of here."
Well, the judge said he was making faces along with the jurors, and it made them uncomfortable.
Wow.
Yep.
Damn, Diddy.
But you also have to understand, this is what a lot of people don't realize. A lot of people don't realize they seen him go to New York and everything. This is before he got picked up. They thought he was trying to play nice. He thought he could outsmart the feds the whole time. He's like, oh, I'm going to turn myself in. And actually, the day that he got picked up, that Monday, that's the following business day, he was supposed to turn himself in, right? That's what he had set up with the lawyers. A lot of people don't know this either. But actually, the feds picked him up because, and the reason why is the feds can sit here and tell you no bond if they pick you up. If you turn yourself in, they have to offer you a bond. A lot of people don't know that. That's actual part of the law. Yeah, and the feds also knew that he was harassing victims while he was in New York in that spin of time. So with him, that's why they picked him up early.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. 100%. So because they had that piece of information, they were able to pick him up. And then that's why it didn't matter if he offered $100 million. They were like, nope, we ain't got to give you shit. And that's why he's still sitting in jail. And again, this is why it's very important for people to understand your federal laws and your state laws. Because if you ever get out here, even when I was out here gangbanging and selling dope when I was younger and all that shit, I knew all the laws that I was breaking, and I knew the consequences of those laws because I wasn't going to let the system fucking tell me, like, oh, by the way, this is what could happen to you. I needed to know what I could go to jail for.
Mm-hmm.
So, people need to educate themselves in laws because they don't know. But yeah, that's the whole reason. So with him having that also carries on into his case now. And so now he's making eye contact with the juries and making them uncomfortable. Well, they can be like, well, he intimidates witnesses. We have proof of that. So you better fucking stop, because what he'll do, his team, anytime a judge does anything, your team has an automatic right to appeal it once it's all done and over with. And so what the judge will do, the same thing the judge did in Darrell Brooks' case, he'll make sure that if he does something, that he has every fucking right. He's done warned him. He's done did all this other shit. And there's no way in appeal court it could be turned down. And no, I'm not a lawyer, never been a lawyer, and don't play one on TV. I just know the fucking laws. And I know how a courtroom works.
Yeah, but that's good. That's good to know, because like, someone like me is just like, I need to know that, because it's a talk of the town with the whole Diddy case, and it's just like, well, what? This is the only thing I can say. We obviously know, like, it was some shit he did. All these people was coming forward, and it's like when I first started hearing about the story, I was just like, I've heard in my personal life the shit that Diddy would be involved in. Like, this would be a conversation with my parents when I was even younger. He'd be like, yeah, don't trust that motherfucking Diddy. You know what I mean? Like, he's the bad news. So it's just like his day was gonna come. It was granted, but just the shit that I would hear about, and then there's the people that's involved and the people who's coming forward. It's just like, yeah. And of course, there's a lot of people, a lot of entertainers that's trying to be quiet because they don't want their shit out there.
Well, that's the thing. They're worried too, because like with him being charged with that man charge and all that other shit, you know what I mean? A lot of shit that people have been, I want to say, even groomed as a society, right? So, okay. One thing that's frustrating as a survivor, as a victim, as, all that shit, right? And as an advocate, I sit back and I look at all these podcasts and all these people talking about it, and I just sit back and I lurk a lot. I want to see what people are thinking, right? And half the people feel like that, oh, well, Cassidy, this was just a domestic violence situation, and who gives a fuck, right? Like, there's no way you can prove Rico. The courts haven't proven anything. Well, actually, again, if you know what works in a courtroom, they've actually proven trafficking 100 times in that courtroom already, and they've definitely proven Rico. Anytime somebody that is in a powerful position like that, and they can, and Diddy has a fucking history, and so does Jay. His whole crew has a history of fucking people's careers up. People around him have all of a sudden just been unalived. Even all the way back, and we're going to go all the way back, Bird, like all the way back to the club where all those people fucking died, right? With the pregnant girl ended up dying and all that.
Yeah, that time where that gun, right?
Everything. Yes.
Wait,
well,
you talking about the thing with the gun?
Yeah, the girl with the gun when he shot the girl in the face, that too. But I'm talking about even before any of that, in the beginning of his start, where he had the nightclub that collapsed and all those people, like, you know what I'm talking about?
You talking about that reminds me of the incident that happened at this place called City College, where he tried to run. He was in concert with Biggie at the time, and there was a fire that broke out. And a lot of people died from that one. So I remember that one, if that's the one you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, even back then, because he was already being positioned around, certain people and different things like that got cleaned up. Then you fast forward where he shot the girl in the face. Okay, where J-Lo was in the club with him, and the gun was, no one knows where the gun is. J-Lo has the gun or whatever. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, that's very, the girl that happened to, she's got a podcast and everything, and her story's never changed. She's like, look, I know who shot me because I looked at him when he was holding the gun before he shot me.
He had Loon take the deal.
But Boy took the fall for that.
Yeah, Loon took the fall for that.
Right. Because more than likely he was getting paid off.
Yeah. That was crazy. Because I heard that, I was like, Loon taking it?
There's been all kinds of, even the Diddy situation, the Biggie situation, like even the night that he got killed, you know what I mean? Like, leading all the way up that. If you listen to everybody like Gene Gill. Yeah. All of them that were there, that were literally in the fucking car when all this fucking happened. And seeing even the dude that had the suit that everybody talks about, the Islam dude or whatever, like every single person, sorry.
It was Shine.
Shine, that's right. Yep, it was Shine. Sean took it, and but even he's came. I think he's even came out and been like, "Yeah, this shit wasn't even right." You know what I mean? So it's just there's a lot. And if you were in the adult industry or the music industry, none of this shit surprises you. And I
No,
was not in the music industry, so there's that.
it's just because it's like, how do I say it? I forgot because I thought it was Loon. It wasn't Loon. Loon was involved in some other shit. I forgot.
Hold on,
But
and I want to clear something up. I'm not talking. I didn't say Sean was Muslim. If you actually go back and you listen to Gene Gill's and them story, there's a mysterious. They said it was a Muslim guy in a suit, and he had the tie bone, like the ones that go right here or whatever.
mhm.
That it's some mystery man. Nobody knows who this mystery man is. That's who I'm talking about. I wasn't saying Sean or the guy that he named was Muslim. That's not what I was saying.
Okay. What was I gonna say? I mean, I'm interested on how far the fuck this shit is gonna go. All I can say is like, because before it was just like, no, not Diddy, and I said, yes, Diddy. What the fuck? Like, you know how many people he backstabbed his whole entire career? Like,
Well, a lot of people don't know that Jay-Z's fighting a case right now, and I'm not
yeah,
talking
I
about
heard
from
about
the
that.
one victim.
Yeah, he's
That I'm
next.
not. Well,
He's
yeah,
next.
he is definitely next. But as of right now, as we are talking, and I'm not talking about the one victim that the autism chick that did the news story and all that. I'm not talking about her. There's another chick that right now, as we're speaking, he's in a fucking court case with her. But ain't nobody talking about it because nobody knows about it because they don't follow the shit that Jay-Z. All this shit's public records. All you have to do is go to court docs and look this shit up. In my members only, I have tons of court papers in my members only, civil cases and everything, because I get the shit and I download it and then I upload it in my members only.
Okay, cool. So this thing that's going on with Jay-Z, just real quick, is that supposed to be a sexual assault case that's
Yep.
going on currently?
Yep. I'm
That's
gonna
what I
be
thought.
I'm trying to talk to my homegirl that helps me get the court docs. I'm gonna be texting her. I meant to text her yesterday, but I'm gonna text her and see if she can find them for me.
Okay. Okay. So right now is Diddy, obviously, and I already know he's fucking guilty. Jay-Z, I would hear some shit about Jay-Z, but it's like now like everything's coming to full circle, and I'm like, okay, if it's Jay-Z and Diddy, who the fuck is next? Like,
Well, it'll be interesting because KK, which is the white lady that was supposed to be his top assistant, right? And she's been with him like the longest. She's basically his Maxwell. Like Maxwell was the lady Maxwell was Epstein's, whatever. Well, this
mhm.
chick is P. Diddy's whatever. Um, we all thought that she was going to start turn fed evidence and testify against him and try to get some kind of deal. But today it sounded like, and I have to go back and double check, but it sounded like that she was named as a co-conspirator. So boom, we were waiting on somebody else. We know somebody else has to be named because there's a RICO case going on. There's trafficking going on. Who is some of these other people? Now, instead of them letting out the powerful people that we all know is a part of all this, they'll take the low level fruit. Or whatever that's what that saying's called. But and she's it. She's the chick that helped set up the party. She helped get the men. She helped get the
Yeah,
women. She helped all that. She kept the drugs coming. All of that. So
yeah.
if she did not testify against him, I guess she thinks she's gonna save her life. But either they're going to unalive her before she gets to court, or it's going to be interesting what her court case says too. Because then I believe more names will come out. But we'll see.
I'm. This is just random theory. I believe like they may try some stuff on trying to silence her, threaten her through this
I think.
court
Oh,
case.
I'm surprised. I did not think that Diddy was going to make it to trial. The only thing that I can think of is I have two theories. I have one theory that um that he does get off and then they unalive him out in the street because they don't want to make it so obvious because of what happened with Epstein. Because I do believe that Epstein was unalived and on purpose. I don't think he unalived himself.
Hmm.
Um, or like they're just gonna he's going to get sentenced and he's going to get yeeted in jail too. Because if he gets sentenced, then he might start speaking more. And she's definitely going to get yeeted because she's no fucking factor at all.
I feel I'm gonna be honest with you, somehow I feel like the latter is gonna happen because I think that with the first one, I think because of who he's tied to and who's he affiliated with, I think it's gonna be too easy because people might expect it. It's like the
Well,
game of
everybody
how it
is
is in the
expecting it. Everybody's shocked that he's not alive yet. I thought Cloud Davis would
yeah.
have him fucking yeeted a long time ago.
That's a good point. That is
To
a
be
good
all
point.
the way real with you.
That is a good point. That is a good point. I mean, The only thing that I'm just looking out for at this point is how many more people is gonna come forward. And it's just like when I was starting to, because when I started hearing about it, because by all means you did way more research than I did. Like I'm just going off of what I heard and little things that I read. And it was just like when we was specifically, they like to always bring up about the Diddy parties, like the all white parties and all that other stuff. And they were saying things like, yo, he used to have like underage girls at the party, and those girls would be trafficked over there to have sex with the people in there. But Diddy didn't want to have sex with them. He wanted to have sex with the men's and this, that, and third. All these like crazy things his freaky ass loved to do. And I was just
What's
like,
crazy, Bird? Like me being a woman and me being a human trafficking survivor and me being a minor, my abuse started at 5 years old, right? Like, as crazy as the women's stories are, in this particular case, my fucking heart and soul breaks for these men victims. My heart breaks for all the victims. I'm not saying that.
right.
But I can tell you as an advocate and as a survivor, men's stories don't get told that often.
They don't.
Because the way society has made it, we don't make it comfortable or safe to where men can speak on things like that. You're a man, you fucking put that shit in your chest and keep it fucking moving. That's what you're
Right.
supposed to do, right? And that's not okay. That's not the way it should be.
Mm-hmm.
But I can tell you that I have really looked into some of these civil cases with some of the men that are involved in all of this. And I mean, the way that he overpowered and raped men and just took their dignity and everything away, like it's sickening. And so I don't think either way, whether he ends up going to jail or he gets out, he's not going to be, I don't see him being, making it much past his trial. I think somebody will eventually get to him. And I think KK will be knocked before she goes to trial. That's just my opinion, but I could be wrong on that.
I mean, it's viable things to think about. And, going to your point of talking about that, because when you was talking about that, I was thinking about the producer he had and about how the producer that was with him would get drugged and he'd wake up the next morning and wonder why, like, yo, why am I laying next to Diddy in bed and stuff like that? I want this. And then they would spike the drink and do all these different things. And you're right. Because not even off. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. There was a case of one of the cases, and I'm going to try to use the right terms. There was one case, it was in a mall or whatever, right? And this young man was working at one of the, stores that sold all the San John clothes and shit like that. Mm-hmm. And I guess Diddy and one of his bodyguards went in and went to go talk to him about something. And I guess he ended up liking him or some shit. And he followed him in the back and to where the, storage room and shit like that is. And his security guard, like, wouldn't let nobody come in, and they, like, beat him up and raped him, like, bad.
Wow.
There was even, like, some videos and shit about it, I guess, because they're in a department store, right? But so the guy had reached out to the people that he works for and was like, hey, this happened to me, and da-da-da-da-da. They ended up firing him. They got rid of all the videos, like, all kinds of crazy shit. Like, I think I have that specific case in my members only. I mean, there's just so many things. Another security guard was a guy went to go help him, and he fucking drugged him and pushed him in a van and did him bad. You know what I mean? It's just, and again, it goes back to what I always say, the power and control. And the more, when I was being trafficked, and this is not because it's any better, because high end or low end, it doesn't fucking matter. You're still going to get the shit beat out of you, and you're still lucky if you make it out alive. But I was being trafficked in like the high end. So that means like, celebrities, rich people, powerful people, CEOs, shit like that. You know what I mean? Just whatever. People's got fucking money. And when you get into that the deeper you get into, the more money you get. A motherfucker just doing missionary or doggy style or, breaking out some chocolate and whipped cream freakiness just is not cutting it for people like that. You know what I mean? They got to go into the more sick and twisted and diminished shit. You know what I mean? Like there's
download
shit.
Yeah,
I mean, even Cassie had said on her thing, and I mean, on while she was testifying, like they used to urinate in her throat and shit like that. You know what I mean? And that's the kind of shit that it's demoralizing. It's just breaking you all the way down to fucking nothing. You know what I mean? And People just don't get that shit, man. Like, it does something to you when shit like that happens, and you don't know that you have a way out. And especially somebody like him, he created the whole atmosphere, right? Like, he fed her, he clothed her, he did everything. And there's a lot of people that are like, oh well, she's, she must have liked it. And I'm like, dude, just because when she's in front of cameras or whatever and she's playing the fucking road to try to stay a fucking alive, like,
Yeah.
the fuck? This man has unalive people, blew cars up, he's done all kinds of shit. The fuck? It's called
But
she's scared.
I'm glad you said that, because I thought it was wild that people were sitting up there saying, well, Cassie was asking for it because of da-da-da. I said, are you fucking stupid? Like you have to understand the mindset of someone who manipulates, because I believe Diddy is a narcissist. And
One of the worst kind.
One of the worst kinds of narcissists there is. You feel what I'm saying? So they'll manipulate, they'll do this, they'll do that, start off with love bombing and this, that, and third. I'm surprised he didn't do that.
Stockholm syndrome is very real, and if people understood what that is alone, you would understand why a victim of a very abused situation, it's not it. You know what I mean? And like you said, they love bomb you, they gaslight you. So the person that you think that you like, they're not really that person. That's just who they're showing to be. So, but that's what you hold on to. Right, that's what the victim holds on to, because they're like, well, maybe, because then he'll come after he abuses you or makes you go do all this crazy shit, and of course, a pimp's never gonna let in, or a trafficker, or a predator is usually not gonna put shit in their name. That's why they have bottom bitches. That's why they have females that they can control and shit. Here, you're gonna go get the hotel. Here, you're gonna call the prostitutes, because then his hands are clean, and he thinks in his mind that he's cool. I'm clear and free. It's all on her. She did all this. But what he don't understand is there's been plenty of survivors and lots of studies that have been shown that when a woman is the bottom bitch, or in a situation like that, why society looks at you like you're the predator as well, you understand people that know what's going on and understand the abuse and the trauma and the shit. You done seen people get killed and shit. You're gonna do everything and anything to make sure you stay the fuck alive. What are you talking about?
Right. And then think about it.
And I know this firsthand fucking experience, so I know what I'm speaking on.
And the thing about it is, going to Cassie is like, what do you expect her to do? Because the thing about it is, Diddy is sitting up there promising her the world and being like, yeah, I'm gonna make you a star and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. She's innocent and she was young at the time, so she don't know.
19 with no experience.
So she thinking, oh yeah, Diddy and da da da. Oh, he likes me and blah blah blah. And I have a feeling she probably didn't really even like him like that after she, without a shadow of a doubt. Yes, exactly. Irby grooming.
Oh, well, exactly. That's what people. That's what it's frustrating, because people don't understand grooming. They don't understand. And it's cool, fine, you don't understand it, but just because you don't understand it, don't mean you got it figured out. Because you probably don't. And even people that do understand it don't have it fucking figured out, because grooming tactics are so fucking manipulating that, I mean, shit, anybody could fall for it.
Yeah,
you get the right motherfucker, and everybody can is especially you got somebody that's young, and this is why certain particular women or men are used in situations. Victims are picked from certain scenarios because they're easier to groom. People that don't have a whole lot of family support, people that don't have a lot of experience in life, people that, you know what I mean? Like, maybe they've had a rough life, maybe they didn't have a rough life, maybe they just don't have any fucking to them because they've had no experience at all in fucking life. You know what I mean? So you're easy to manipulate, you're easy to groom, you're easy to, and everybody wants to feel accepted. Everybody wants to feel loved. So if you grew up as a child and you didn't know what that was, you know what I mean? Then, I mean, this is a billion fucking reasons. People get groomed every day. That's why they stand in fucking line for goddamn Nike shoes and PlayStations and fucking video games. So don't talk to me about, I don't understand how this can happen. Get the fuck out of here. But you can stand in a fucking line for hours. Get the fuck out of here, man. They pimp your ass out every goddamn day. The world does. Every single one of you. Starbucks, Nikes, everybody.
Oh, yeah. Manipulation at full throttle. You just think because it's just a human to human contact, it can't happen somewhere else? Absolutely. Yes, right. David, grooming isn't always a sexual thing. Yes, it's a form of manipulation, mental manipulation.
Matter of fact, it's usually furthest thing from a sexual thing, because they don't want you to think that that's what they want, if that's what they want. And they don't always have to do with sexual stuff. You could be groomed in a billion different Again, I hate to break it to you, but everybody that's listening to my voice, you are a grooming victim. The latest thing that you have to go by, you are being groomed. You're being groomed for retail. Mm-hmm. Do you not know that? Oh, I'm sorry. You've all been pimped out. It ain't just me. Holler.
Fuck you, Nike.
You know what I mean? Like, and yes, I get it. I have a little bit of a twisted personality, but when you've survived the shit that I've survived, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Every now and you gotta be a little bit of a smart ass and giggle.
Nah, of course. It's just but just real quick when you talking about grooming, it's like, yes, I agree. It's not always a sexual thing. It's like I wanted to say, it's just like, you plant seeds into your victim's mind and then just repeat the process over and over and over again to get them to accept it. So once they do accept it, and it's like, well, I'm not really sure about it, because this is the thing, it's basically overriding your system pretty much. And so that's what these keen motherfuckers are known for doing. They're able to sit up there and override your consciousness. And so you just be thinking, yeah, go ahead.
No, my bad. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
Just real quick. Their whole point is to override your consciousness. That's why they'll sit up there and try that whole entire thing. Like, you can trust me, you can do this, you can do that, and blah blah blah. I won't betray you and shit. And it's just like what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the part of the grooming process. Panthro, you can come up if you want. I don't care. Let me see. David S says, my dentist tried grooming me, all her niceness. She wanted me to get a bridge and caps. Sad life.
I mean, well, yeah, literally, it could be. I've had people sit there and say to me that know me now, right? And they're like, I just, on just like regular personal conversations, they'll be like, Summer, you're so strong. Like, how did anybody groom you to do anything? And I'm like, dude, first of all, I've been years old. I was like, like, just because I am who I am now, like, it took me a lot to get to be the person I am now, because at 5 years old, I didn't have people protecting me. I didn't have, I didn't grow up like everybody else, and it is what it is, you know what I mean? But anybody can be fucking groomed, and especially if you're young and you've been broken, and a lot of, let's face it, a lot of fucking chicks, a lot of people are fucked up, not just chicks, because men too, because unfortunately, most of his victims are men.
Right.
And that's what another thing that, huh?
I said, look at Bruno.
But
that's a good one.
That's another reason I think that a lot of people don't. They want to.
By 2 minutes.
They want to. They want to concentrate on Cassie because they don't want to talk about all the other victims, and most of them are men.
Yeah, they want to throw it under the rug, but it's just that fact of matter. I just don't like the fact of matter. They try to play Cassie like she's stupid. Like, oh yeah, well Cassie wanted it and blah blah blah. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, I would hear the stories and I'm just like, yo, you see even the footage of Diddy like sitting up there hitting on her in the fucking hotel in the lobby, bro. Like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, what would have that conversation go after?
Well, that's just like they sit there and say because she was jealous, right? Like, she was like, of course. And she even said it on fucking stand. She was like, dude, I wanted him to love me. I wanted to be in a relationship. Like, I wanted, you know what I mean? Like, he painted this fairy tale and I wanted that. This is not what I got. I mean, she didn't say it in those exact words, but like, and she's done a lot of therapy. She's done a lot of soul searching. She's also been away from her abuser for some.
Yeah. You went out.
Just don't get it. They don't. I mean, like you said, Bert, they had the video. He beat the dog piss out of her.
Yeah.
And that ain't the only video. Anybody that follows him knows that there's also been videos. Am I cutting out? I keep seeing
cutting out sometimes, yeah.
Oh, my bad. What's going on with this fucking Wi-Fi? Maybe the storm is moving in.
Real quick, they had another video. It was another video of Diddy beating on Cassie and then sitting up there.
Yeah, when she was laying on the on the floor with the blankets over. Remember that one?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's sitting up there on the ground, helpless and stuff like that. He's just talking shit the whole entire time of that. Now, my thing about it is, I just want to get to this point about how, especially because it's Men's Mental Health Month, the victims that were men. You feel what I'm saying? Like, because at the end of the day, when they do that shit to men, it's about taking away your manhood and taking away your pride, right? And unfortunately, what doesn't get really talked about, especially when we talk about sexual assault, especially with men, that I've heard cases of like how it'd be men that sit up there and approach boys in a certain way or approach young men in a certain way and then do what they do with them, and then they wind up being confused as they get older. There's been so many stories I've heard about that. There's
Same
been
thing. Yeah.
stories
Yep.
there's been stories about how I heard about how you had aunts and just like females in the family that would sit up there and molest the young boys. Then, of course, the national notorious cases of these teachers that still do it today. That's like in their 30s and 40s, a teacher fucking letting these young boys fuck and stuff like that. And you just be like, yo, but and then they'd be like, "Whoa, yo, you was able to have sex at 12 or 13 years old." It's like, but nah, that you don't even understand. Like that's some fuck shit. Like you like the teacher knew that she was grooming that boy to think it was okay to have sex, like for real. And
Well,
he's
what I
serious.
never understood as even is like, and I deal with this a lot because of advocacy work now, right? So I'm not the victim anymore. I'm actually the person that goes to the hospitals and sits with victims and go to courtrooms, and that's why I've educated myself so well and on courtroom shit because I have to go with victims, and I want to make sure them and them family know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah.
But I never understood, and it gets real frustrating, especially in like like I'm from the hood, okay? So I can speak on this. One thing that's really frustrating about, and I say my community, is because we've gotten so accepted, right? Like even, and I seen somebody say earlier, they use OGs to gang young people to get in gangs and shit. 100%. That's how I got in a gang. You know what I mean? Again, I was looking for something. I didn't have what I needed. I didn't feel like I had protection. I didn't have family. You know what I mean? And motherfuckers say the right things and show you the right things, and then boom, you a gang member. You know what I mean? Like it happens. But it's frustrating because we'll sit there and we over sexualize so much in our community, big time. Um, to the point where even if a young man is being molested or he's being raped or anything like that, I've literally heard other men, grown ass fucking men, be like you said a minute ago, well, it's okay. I mean, he got some piece of ass. He needs to get some more ass. Or I've heard fathers say, I'm gonna buy my son a prostitute when he turns 13 years old. Like
Little boozy.
it's lame, dude. And it fucks up their frontal lobe of their brain developing and all kinds of shit. And it's just teaching wrong, fucked up shit.
And this too, I think because I find it fucking disgusting.
They're
I mean, obviously,
children.
I don't have a kid. I mean, obviously, I don't have a kid, but I always found it a little bit like out there, especially in this era and time, that you had like the like women that's like strippers, or even if they not strippers, they would be putting they ass in that boy's face
Yep.
and just shaking their ass in front of that boy's face, and the boy smiling and laughing and stuff like that. I said, "Why the fuck you doing that kid? He's only like 5 years old."
Well, if they think something's wrong when a little girl's being, whatever done to, something's being done to a little girl, but then I mean, what does that also tell men? What does that tell young boys? Okay, oh, well, if something happens to your sister, then we gonna go unalive that motherfucker and it's going down. Woo, 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 that, right? Oh, but it happened to you? Oh, shit, that's just a piece of ass. That's some pussy. Be happy you got some. Like,
Yeah,
no.
that's
Double
You're
not
standards
teaching
at their finest.
huh?
I said double standards at their finest. Yep.
Exactly. And I like I said, I am a woman and I have had a lot of bad things happen to me it started at a very young age. You know what I mean? But I know as an advocate that I sit with too many young men and I have too many men. I've spoken all the way from places, the United Nations to churches to schools to wherever, you know what I mean? And every single time it's the men that come up to me and say, thank you, because I finally got to hear some shit that like I've been through and I ain't been able to nobody, you know what I mean? Like, and I've never heard anybody else go through this shit, or I couldn't talk to anybody about this shit or whatever. And I always make sure I make space and listen to them, you know what I mean? Because it's important. We gotta stop. And again, going back to mental health month for men, we gotta stop the bullshit. You know what I mean? Like we gotta stop sitting here acting like we have a bunch of broken ass kids and grown ass bodies, and motherfuckers don't want to go to counseling. It's a taboo. You shouldn't do that. Fuck that, man. Loving yourself is the first priority you should do above everything. Because if you ain't good, if my husband's not good, then we're not good as a family. If I'm not good as a wife, if I'm not good mentally, I'm not good to nobody. So, it's like the air oxygen thing. Like we gotta take care of us. But it's just we also have to break the stereotypes of, you know what I mean? Like I hear a lot of people say, well, the way these women out here dressing and these boys out here and this happening and that happening. Well, in all honesty, you know what I'm saying? Over time, we've all played a part in this dumb shit.
You know what's really funny?
Yep.
Because I'll be sitting back, I'll be like, y'all want to be too easy to sit up there and say, oh, yeah, well, you know, these women are hoes. It's like, wait. But there's a commonality on how that shit started, though.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
100%.
So you can't just be like, yeah, but I
On
say
both
there's
ends,
always a reason.
on men
Exactly.
and women.
On men and women. I'm like, there's a whole commonality on how that came to be. So my thing is, I sit back and listen. I just be like, I would just sit and listen. I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? That's just
Well,
how it is.
how many times have we been on a panel together and somebody hears my story somewhere, somebody hears about my past or whatever, and then what's the first thing they gonna go to? But I
Oh,
don't
you
ever
a
hear them
whole
ever having any questions about the motherfucker that abused or buy or sell or any of that. It was just, well, you just a hoe. Okay.
yeah,
Well, your
you a
mama's a
hoe,
hoe.
you this, you that, you a slut. You know, so the fucking the shit that happened yesterday was speakeasy.
Exactly.
We're talking about
Well,
how your
that's what
husband is a
people
pimp.
cry because I even heard it last night, even afterwards. Oh well, you know, you did say something about his kids. I don't give a fuck. When you sit here and you mock some shit that happened to me as a fucking child, you worthless son of a bitch, I'm gonna talk about every goddamn body in your fucking family if I can. You don't like it, bitch, then
Wow.
you should probably leave me the fuck alone.
You heard? That's how it
Yep.
be
The
like.
fuck?
Same way.
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. You can't just
Yep.
I
expect
don't fuck
motherfuckers
with
to know that
nobody.
shit.
Y'all been around me long enough that I mean, especially Christine, Chris, Bird. I mean, shit, even Muscle seen me a couple times. I don't fuck with people unless somebody goes after me. Then I'm gonna make you wish you could call your mama.
I've been on
That's
here
right.
long enough to know. Been rocking with the Birdman for going on 2 years in the summer. So I
Viewer
know.
discretion is advised.
Salute to culture.
But it's the double thing because again the double standards, right? It's Cassie's having to go through this shit right now. There's so many people clowning that woman. Oh, she's nasty. She let motherfuckers piss on her. She let this happen. She liked that shit. She liked, he was over fucking all these men was fucking her while he was watching. She liked that shit. She liked that shit, but didn't understand like
The psychological.
right the psychological aspect. I will always say I'd rather somebody punch me in my fucking face as hard as they can than ever to play with my goddamn mind. I can't deal with
Mhm.
that. I can't deal with somebody playing inside my fucking head, and that's why I try and I'm learning. And it took me a long time, and I'm not the best at it, but I'm working on it. I don't try to, baby. You can't get in my fucking brain like that.
And good support teams that don't let it get to her brain.
Of course.
Yeah.
So
And
I
that,
want I
yeah, go
wanted
ahead.
to
All right,
speak
my
up
bad. Let
on.
me shut up. I'm gonna
No,
yes.
that's okay. No,
Sorry.
no.
You good, brother.
You mentioned it, and not a lot of people want to talk to it. And considering it is Men's Mental Awareness Health Month,
Thomas. I'm
I
sorry, I
think
said it was
I
Dr.
think.
Thomas.
Oh, that's okay. I think this is important. I know somebody who is very, very close to our family who is 12 years old, got sexually molested by a 20-something-year-old woman. And I do know that this family had to fight tooth and nail to get this woman arrested and get an investigation done. And when they finally started to do it, she skipped the state and they had to fight to get U.S. Marshals to bring her back. But the thing is, to this day, I mean, this happened decades ago, and to this day, this person is still suicidal. Parents got him all kinds of help that they could. They put him in treatment programs, mental health, psychiatrists, psychologists. They moved him out of the area he was in. So, because it was a smaller town, everybody knew everything. And like I said, to this day, he becomes suicidal over the thought. He's on medication, but he still has family and friends that they throw it against him. And it was so, Summer was right, and you were right. When they're that age, they're like, oh, and the cop told this family. Well, that's like a preteen, teenage boy's, you know, best dream is to have an older woman to teach him the ropes. It was horrible how they treat men.
Yeah,
Horrible.
that's disgusting. To this day, I will still. There's times I have to yell at cops. I'll yell at, not so much. The hospital's gotten a lot better. I will say that. There's been the most improvement that I've seen probably, but I still have to like yell at even other advocates. I'm like, dude, no. But yeah, it's just it's sickening to me the way we. Like I said, if it happens to a girl, I will sit here and listen to so many men stand up and be like, I will go yeet that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, but again, with a little boy, it's like, you got some pussy. You lucky you got some pussy. Like, no, dude,
Yeah,
that's
like nah,
not okay. It's fucking molestation. It's
No.
rape.
exactly.
And that's the thing that pisses me off. We have this narrative that, first of all, as young men are stronger and tougher than girls, and second of all, the average male likes sexual attention. So what are they complaining about? What's the
Right.
problem with this? Simple. These are minors. What the fuck do they know about sex? What do any of us know about sex at 13, 14 years old? Not a goddamn thing, even though we thought we knew it. It's still statutory R at the end of the day, male or female alike.
Yep.
And some of these young boys, it was their first kiss.
Yep.
How much you want to
took
bet I
them.
was a man doing that to a young girl? They would give him a verbal ass whooping within a couple of hours, if not
Damn
minutes.
Oh,
right.
they would go hunt them down. That's what I'm saying. I see it all the time. There's YouTube shows, PDF file hunters and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They'll beat down the dude, all kinds of shit. You know what I'm
Chris
saying?
Hansen.
But
Don't forget Chris Hansen.
well, I ain't even talking about Chris Hansen. I'm talking about just regular YouTube people doing shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, he does. I mean, I watch the show all the time. He's a fuck. If you see his uncut one, oh my god, honey, it's a hot fucking mess. But he be giving them the business over there. You heard. But I'm just saying, like, we see them go hunt down these PDF files and all this other shit and beat them up and yada yada yada. You hear all kinds of people online, men all day long, that'll sit there and be like, "Don't you ever let me find out it hurt a girl, a little girl." But that same conversation does not happen. And I believe that there's been a lot of men that unfortunately probably have dealt with some shit like this. And that's how they were
Yeah,
taught to deal with it. And this is how, that's why when we talk about breaking chains and all that kind of shit, you know what I mean? Generational curses and all that, like, it's very serious.
it's real shit. So
It's very real shit.
some grown ass kid. So I remember when I was some grown ass man when I was a kid trying some shit with me, and I was like, I'm a little boy. Like, the fuck is wrong with this dude, yo? And I don't remember the story because it's years and years ago, but it's just like even my mom stepped in. Was like when she found out the story, she was ready to beat that motherfucker ass. Like, what the fuck you trying to do to my son? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yep.
And I heard
thank goodness.
I heard stories too. I heard a story too. I remember it was a because we even talking about the industry, right? So I remember I went to this men's health group, and this dude is like introverted. He don't really like to talk. He don't really like. He's not the type to really express himself. So he was struggling to say it. But the thing about it is, when he was trying to audition for a part in some type of film as an actor, I think the casting director was trying to get him to kiss him, and he did because he didn't know what to do. So he pressured that young man into kissing him on a lip. And he didn't want to do that shit. This is what I mean. Like, the perverted mindset of men, and it's just be like, nah, son, because it's all about the women. It's just like, okay, how many of y'all are willing to go ahead and beat that motherfucker's ass if you found out whether he's a young kid or he's a young boy, young man that don't know no better? And that man is taking advantage of that young kid, that man, whatever this, that, third. How many of y'all are ready to beat that motherfucker ass? Even think of Diddy. I mean, let's even though it's
I was
fucked
gonna
up.
say half of his cases are just like what you just explained. I promise you. So many people came and thought they were gonna be interns or this and that, and same shit happened.
They shit wind up being inside out. And so my thing about it is, even though I'm kind of fucked up at this point, because I mean I did laugh at it, and it is now that I think about it, it was fucked up that I laughed at it. But I mean, even think about the shit that happened with Meek Mill. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows that he really wanted to sit up there and have some random relationship with Diddy? It's none of my fucking business. But who's to sit up there and say that Meek Mill wanted that shit? How you know? We know he felt uncomfortable when he was dealing with Diddy.
Well, you're dealing with a man, this predator. He owns the industry, basically, right? And if he doesn't own it, his homie owns it. You know what I mean? So he can do any and everything that he wants. He can make you, and he can motherfucking break you. And he's done it to so many people. He has a reputation of doing it. Anybody that fucking even knows a little bit about music knows that. So when you're dealing with somebody like that, exactly. How do we know he wanted that relationship?
Right. then when people came forward and was dissing him on Twitter and sit up there saying, "Yo, son, you got your back blown out," and blah blah blah, I just like, yo, he don't really want to have a conversation on that. Now again, all this shit is alleged, and everything is allegedly because I don't know shit. Okay, like if he
You
did
just
like
having a
having a
conversation
relationship
for
with, yeah, we
educational
are
purposes.
for
Sorry.
educational purposes only, just so they can protect my ass in the Brownstone Powwow.
That's right. That's right. We just talking, baby. We just talking. Don't come for us.
Don't come for us. We innocent. But the thing about it is, it's like at the end of the day, it's like how, like because I had to think about it. I was like, yeah, it was fucked up, but at the same time, it's just like we don't know. You know what I mean? And then we're talking about Diddy. So how we don't know that when it came to the whole allegedly what happened with the Meat Mill situation, he never really wanted that type of relationship with Diddy. I guess it was just because they working out a deal or something like that. Honestly, at the end of the day, there's too many pictures, there's too many fucking videos of Diddy doing some suspect shit. So I mean, I'm not going to say like because it's still manipulation at the end of the day. But if you got word for a while that Diddy was on some fuck shit and you dealt with that, my question to you is, what made you still go?
Right.
Did you try to have a clear
the money,
The fame, the fortune of finance.
Because when you think about it, we are, again, as a society, we are groomed to want this. We need the big houses. We need to keep up with the Joneses. We need to. You know what I mean? I remember my son now. Yes, he is doing music and shit now. But I remember when he was little and he would sit at the kitchen table and he'd draw himself and he had like a little gun. He was like, "My name is Little." I'm not gonna put his name out there because it's now actually his rap name. But you know what I mean? And I would just look at him and it's what he wanted to do. Out of everything else, he wanted to be a rapper. You know what I mean? And so as a society, we groom to want those things.
Yeah, and why you say that?
And
You
you'll
say
sell
that
your
about
soul to the devil.
exactly, Christine. Sell your soul to the devil, because a lot of people just be thinking sell your soul and this, that, and third. Fam, if I really let out the cat out the bag, y'all really, yo, this shit is
Oh,
crazy.
trust me. I already know.
Hey, check this out. All I'm gonna say is, when I went to my first college, motherfuckers actually looked up that shit online and let's just said they did not to each other, but they did some like type of spiritual miracle shit in order to try to achieve that selling of the soul business. Motherfuckers had weird shit in their fucking dorm. I'm not gonna even get into what the fuck they had in there.
I can tell you, as a survivor, I've seen shit like that. That was crazy.
Yeah. They was begging us to sign the shit that was on it. It was mainly just an American flag and all black, but they was begging us to fucking sign it on the wall. And I'm sitting up there looking at this motherfucker like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And they wind up getting in the industry. They're kind of known, but not basic like underground rap artists. But
well, shit, I got in the industry because you know what I'm saying, in the hood, like the strippers and the dealers is who made money. So I sold dope. That was what I first started doing. And then, I ended up eventually getting into the industry because shit, like I said, Players Club was everything. I was like, well, shit, and then the way I looked at it is I was selling dope, right? And as a young kid, and the reason I did it is because like my family didn't give a shit. We ended up homeless and shit all the time. And so my sisters and brothers didn't have school clothes and shit. So I got into that shit for like food and to take care of my sisters and brothers. So anyway, I was doing that shit and I did it for a minute. Then when I got a little bit older and somebody introduced me into the industry, and I was like, I justified it because I was like, well, shit, I can make money and I'm not breaking the law. And so many people around me, it was a cool, it was the thing to do. Nobody tells you about when you get in the industry, all the shit that can happen to you. And, shit can turn left real fucking quick. I can promise you that. Yep. And you see the money and you make it. And back in the day when I was in the industry, because the bitches ain't making no money now. But back then we was leaving with garbage bags full of money. I promise you, like it was redonkulous. And the more money came, and that gets you trapped. That gets you're like, oh, okay. And especially you come from nothing. You've been homeless as a kid and lived in shelter.
You're gonna take it. You're gonna take the
everything.
Especially, well, just to derail real quick. Especially the music industry today. I was like just watching something like the other day. Some chick was like crying. She was like, oh man, I'm not getting no money from music. I'm not getting no money from music. I don't want to make an OnlyFans. And I'm like, damn, like, what is that? Like women's like last options when shit is not going well? Like just creating OnlyFans? I mean,
Not. It depends on the person.
no, but Summer, I mean, I'm not. At least I'm just like, yo, do what you do, because I know a lot of dudes like in red pill spaces, but like that bitch got an OnlyFans, she's a hoe. I just be listening because I just want to understand perspectives, right? But it's just the fact of the matter is, like, is that like the last plate options? Like with women,
I think
like
again,
gotta do that?
as society though, and this is I mean, it is what it is. As society, women are taught like women are sexualized, big time, very very big time. So you know what I'm saying? Like if a society didn't create a place where the sex industry was one of the biggest industries over everything, then our young ladies and our young men wouldn't think that's the place to go. Just like fucking gangbanging and selling dope. I mean, that's just a sport. It's cool. It's dope. It's cool. You know what I mean? Like it's everything. Being a
Right.
gangster, is cool.
Do you remember me telling you what I wore the other day and why I wore it?
She's gonna control a meeting. She didn't want to get yelled at.
Wore a cute little white flowy dress. It showed the breast.
Christine made him shut the fuck up.
But men, and guess what? Men, I mean, I don't blame it on men. I blame it on, again, I believe it's men and women. I think both parties play a role in all of this. But you know what I'm saying? Men.
I played. I knew what I was doing.
Yeah, if you want to get out some shit, you want to get out of a ticket, you want to whatever, you show a little cleavage, you're good to go. You know what I mean? So maybe if everybody does some soul searching and work on themselves, and you know what I mean? Because like for me, like like I don't think there's anything wrong. I work really hard at the gym. I work really hard at everything I do. I do photo shoots. I do all kinds of shit. And some people are like, I can't believe that you wear the clothes you wear or you do the things you do after everything you've been through. Well, I've healed a lot, and I have a choice, and I have a control of things that I do. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna do me. You do you. That's how I look at it. Now, I'm not out here stripping or anything like that. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying.
You just have your OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? The thing about it is like,
well, my thing is, instead of putting all my bikini pictures on the fucking internet like everybody does for free, bitch, yeah, I don't mind selling my pictures, bikinis. Now, some people will be like, that's stupid, but bitches will go out here and put them on Instagram for fucking free and everybody steals their picture.
Exactly.
Fuck that.
And the thing about it is just like, get your money's worth, son. Like, if I'm going to sport it, I'm a fucking sporter. You going to pay for it.
I don't believe people should be forced to do anything. I'm against that 100%. Always will be, always have been. And I will advocate against it all day long. But if somebody's making a decision on their own, oops. Right.
I peeled back. I peeled back because you get a lot of the toxic fucking men that are sit up there saying, "Yo, she got her OnlyFans." Like, yo, watch that fucking guy, Myron Gaines, and the Fresh and Fit that want to have a whole entire argument with these chicks that got OnlyFans. I said, you got to start looking at things from you got to start looking at things on the outside. Who's paying for it? Mostly men. Right.
Yeah.
So if anything, you want to cuss out the fucking OnlyFans chicks, cuss out the fucking men that keep paying for it.
Again, I think if you're grown and all of that, and there's nothing wrong if you want to dress a little, whatever. I like wearing my little sexy, cute little outfits. I like that. I love my little, when I'm in the mood for that, that's what I don't mind doing that. I like doing. I do photo shoots all the time. I don't do just bikini photo shoots, but yes, I do swimsuit shoots. You know what I mean? And fuck that, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and put all my pictures out on fucking Instagram. So people can be like, "Oh, that's so cute for attention, bitch." I need coins. Fuck attention, bitch. I can get attention anyway.
Smart thinking, smart thinking.
What the fuck?
Because if you chicks out here be like, "I just bought this bikini today," let me show it online and be like, "Yo, you did that for free? You ain't getting paid, son."
I'm just saying. So
that's smart thinking, though. That's smart thinking.
And I don't hide anything I do either. I'm very open about who I am, what I do, and I don't give a fuck about what people think. Because, well, at the end of the day, you're not me. So it doesn't matter what you think I've been through and how I should act and how I should dress or how I should talk. Until you've been what I've been through and you survived it, Don't talk to me about what the fuck I should do.
You just gotta tell him shut the fuck up.
Taller.
Real quick to Irby. You talking about the chick that the one that played Christopher's girlfriend on The Sopranos? She got 90K her first week when she created OnlyFans.
Yeah. Hey, listen, there's some people out there that are fucking, and not even like crazy shit. Like, I'm not even talking about, yeah, there's the crazy part of OnlyFans and shit like that. But like a lot of shit on OnlyFans is not crazy. It's not porn sector. It's not, you know what I mean? Oh, there's fucking cooking shows on that bitch. Yeah, feet. There's bitches that are making millions off of feet. Fuck with your judgment, bitch. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm funny because I sell some feet.
That's what I'm saying.
Some guys have foot fetishes.
My uncle,
you got people with foot fetishes. I ain't gonna lie, I'm one of them.
I wear a size 5. I have cute little feet, baby. And yes, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, my uncle has a foot fetish
that way.
Yeah, my uncle used to have a foot fetish. So I just, at the time I didn't understand it, but then as I started going on, I was like, yo, everybody got their kink. I ain't gonna fucking shame you for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't kink shame. As long as you're not forcing. See, that's the whole thing. When you're forcing, manipulating, and drugging people, that is not okay. But if we're all grown, people, you know what I mean? Don't kink shame. Everybody has their little whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking mind your business.
I mean, you got men sucking toes. There ain't nothing new, but you got men sucking toes and shit. So I don't judge nobody.
And you got the women that like they toe sucked.
Toes with some maple syrup. Yeah.
For the record, I did it one time. She was in the jacuzzi.
She had fresh white nails, man.
Culture said, "I'm starting one. Holler."
French manicure.
French manicure. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Some maple syrup. Yeah, shit.
I had kink. I used to really like. I still do. I like women with glasses. That's my fucking kink. I love women with glasses.
There's so many fetishes. Smoking cigarettes, glasses, hair and ponytail.
Librarian look.
Librarian vibe? Like the women with glasses? Yeah, I love that shit. I love seeing women wear glasses. That's my thing.
I'm gonna have to start taking my glasses off when I'm around Brownsburg now.
Right?
Yeah. Because if you dare to wear glasses and it's like, yo, so Summer, you calving up? Christine, you calving up? Let me look. I'm trying to see something.
No wonder he's so educated. Be at the library every day. Check out the library.
Look, all the women right now that wear glasses in the chat and that are listening are like, oh, really? Or wait a minute, the women that want to get your attention, Bronzebird, that like you, they're gonna be like, so all I got to do is put a pair of fucking glasses on.
Awesome. Well, they'll go find those glasses.
You're gonna start seeing bitches come up here with glasses. You gonna know why.
I said, I'm gonna make y'all. I was like, yo, can you stay cammed up though, please?
All these chicks are gonna start coming up with glasses on.
It's like I ain't forcing you, but I'm just saying, can you stay cammed up, please? I'm trying to see something. You know what I mean? Keep those glasses on. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Glasses.
Yo, Ronica, I'm about to be at the library tomorrow. Let's see what happens. Nah, I didn't see anybody. I'm not gonna lie. That was downtown. I seen like 2 ladies with glasses on, but I was just stuck in my study. So let me not even go there, Amanda. Yeah, it is what it is, man.
Well, and I think it's we live in a society where it's either because people don't understand things or whatever, and they're like, oh, that you guys are just gross. I can't believe you guys are even gonna talk about sex. There's nothing wrong with healthy sex. Nope. There's nothing, and when I know a couple, like really maybe the last couple of years, I've been a little bit more open about just different things, sex and just conversations about shit like that, because I hate that there's such a stigma on victims that have gone through shit, and then you've healed and you've done all the work that you need to do. Then you can't be normal and have conversations like everybody else has that hasn't been through the things you've been through, right? They'll be like, oh my God, I can't believe, clutch my pearls. I can't believe you said that. Or, oh, you do this. I remember when I did my photo shoot and this picture right here, I put it out, and let me tell you what, people were just like, oh my fucking God. And I'm like, they're like, how could you? You're a victim. And I'm like, dude, I'm fucking healed and I'm happy. And this is my choice. Am I allowed to make choices in my life? Like, what the fuck?
So I'm going to say something, and there's somebody in here, but I have a real issue with when we do body counts.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Apparently,
Wait, 1 second. Wait, 1 second, y'all. I just want to make sure, Amanda, do you want to come up? I just want to make sure you cool coming up because I know last time you were just trying to chill. That's right. Let me see.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, just trying to make sure. Yeah. All right, Amanda.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I was thinking of the song by George Michael. Talk about sex, baby.
Baby, exactly.
It's all about you and me.
Sorry.
It is okay to have healthy conversations with grown ass people. You know what I mean? Like to sit here and I think that shit's weird too. But yes, the body count thing. Listen, dude, I know that guys, and I know there's going to be guys that are going to come up here and have my ass, but like you're not truly going to know somebody's body count. I can
Never.
promise you that. Ever. I don't care how you think you know how the vagina works. You're just not. The vagina is a very miraculous motherfucking human being of the body. Okay,
But explain to me
and why does
why
it matter?
does men claim that they can have as many body counts as they want, but they don't want a woman who's had more body counts than the fingers count? Explain
It's
this
a
to
double
me.
standard. Let's
Double
be honest.
standard.
Men
And
and women are not
there's
the
somebody
same.
in the chat I want answered this because I did listen to this person, and that's where this is coming from. I'm not calling
Well,
names out.
look, I'm like, who's in the chat? Let's see.
Because I was about to get real nosy. Like who? But
Was it culture?
no, you can go.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Gwen, you
Ah,
gotta bring your ass, bro. You gotta bring your ass.
how culture? You being called to the
You being
carpet,
called out,
Being
fam.
called to the carpet.
You being called out, fam.
Come
Bring
to
your
the
ass.
carpet, baby.
Bring your ass.
That was the first time I went to his live. And I still have not forgotten. It's been weeks. And they were talking about men and women and relationships. And then somebody brought up this body count. And even culture does not want a woman with a high body count.
So let's get real down and dirty about it then. Let's
Okay,
talk about it. Let's bring it to the fucking forefront. Feel
let's
me?
go.
Let's talk about it. So there's already 2 men that responded. Me and Hustler and Muscular sat there and said because it's the double standard.
Yeah.
H&M, I feel like you do have a
See,
strong.
look what you just said. Just look what CIP just said.
He said, I don't ask it, but I'm not dating a porn star.
How do you know?
There's a
That's
lot of
crazy.
bitches that hang out at the library and at church that are bigger freaks than anything I could have ever done in my life.
Hell yeah.
I can promise you that. I can promise you that.
Hell yeah.
I
Hell yeah. Especially church. You be thinking,
Honey,
oh nah, they would really be
listen.
holy. I bet nah.
Yeah,
Nah.
they be holy, all right.
They
Holy
be
as
holy,
hell.
all right.
I know some preachers
The
that are
pews was
pretty,
not made for healing.
and their kids.
It was
let me
made
tell
for
you,
They were
kneeling.
made for
Right?
kneeling.
But if
It's
somebody
fine.
loves somebody
I
and
think Amanda's voice is her mic's low. By the way,
she's
Yeah.
always low.
Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't know why my earbuds do this. It's really a pain in the
I
ass.
can't.
I don't
Wait,
know.
hold on. Let me see. It
I
automatically adjusts
tried
it.
to fix it over and over.
Yeah. So speak now, Amanda. I just want to make
Can you
sure
hear
you're
me
good.
now?
I put the volume up. Let me see if I put up to 200. What happens?
Or you can
You
put it
good?
up all the way. You're still not gonna.
Yeah, I think it's
It's
saying.
weird. I've got my earbuds in, and I don't know why this happens when I put my earbuds in.
Are they
I
wireless?
have your volume all the way up. So
Yeah, they're wireless. They're Bluetooth. Let me change over. Hang on. Just a sec here.
Sometimes you
Okay.
gotta go back. There you go.
And
Is it better now?
Yeah.
culture, I'm
it's
just teasing you. You know that, right? Because if we want to talk body counts, I can tell you there's been 2 in my entire life. That's it.
Hmm.
And one's been for almost 42 years. I don't know any different.
so okay. So let's dig into that topic then. So I don't know why I would be apprehensive to dating a porn star, and I think it's because of the fact of the matter. It's the image of knowing that my girl was on various videos, movies, having sex, and the whole world can see it.
But what if you fell in love with this person or you had so much in common with this person? Why would it stop you?
Christine, it's a literal mental block.
It's
It
history.
is.
I understand, but it's
Found
just the
out.
fact of the matter is out on the internet.
I
Like,
will say, I
yeah,
will say
Whatever
this as
attraction I
someone,
have for you
It's
dies after
scripted,
that. I'm
right?
sorry.
I will
Hey,
say this as somebody
Summer.
that was in the industry. Most of us know that it takes somebody that understands the industry to date somebody in the industry,
And
even
it's
after they get
scripted,
out.
right? It's scripted, right?
Scripted? I don't know about anything. What do you mean by
My.
what do you
scripted?
mean? What do you mean by
I've
scripted?
heard. Okay, so I follow Shannon Rose, who
Oh, you're
used
talking about
to.
the porn stars, the pornos.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, that's just scripted. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
it's
scripted.
it's
Yeah.
business. That's all it is. I mean, all that
gotcha.
what everybody there's so many editing and shit like that that happens in between and whatever.
Take
But
one, take
it's not
two.
what it looks
Okay.
like when it's
Yeah,
being made. It's not. Um,
I'm just saying.
just saying. But I mean, it's I if it wasn't for my husband understanding the industry because he dabbled in porn director for a while, so he understands the industry, he understands whatever. Now I was in a different part of industry, but we're still the sex industry, you know what I mean? It still has its taboos, it still has its beliefs, it still has its misinformation, distrust, and all the shit that can come with all the toxic shit that can come with it. So if you don't understand that and you don't understand that it's business, ain't nobody worried of trying to hook up, ain't nobody, it ain't emotions, it ain't any of that shit. Then you're always gonna have that wonder. And then even if if you take it on film, that can make it a little bit harder sometimes for certain men.
That's
So
all I'm
I
saying.
understand what he's saying,
It's
Christine,
a
even though
it's
I
a
get what you're
mental.
saying too, because there is going to become that time that I'll tell you right now, you never know who you're going to fall in love with. And she may
Right.
That's
have
a
a
fact.
really bad past, and then she might turn around and be one of the most phenomenal women you ever know. And so
Right.
thank God for my husband giving me a chance and being a man and being a king and leading me and guiding me and helping me and building me up. You know what I mean? And now I'm an amazing mother. I'm an amazing person in society. If I didn't tell people about my past, they wouldn't know about it.
So,
Right.
True
But
that.
I got a
but I
question
mean,
real quick.
let's take the porn stars out and a woman who's had 50 partners. You're never
Oh,
gonna
hell
know.
no.
We don't even remember.
But let me ask you this
Wait,
question.
H
And this
Liv
is
H Liv said hell
why
no.
do you all feel like that because there are women, I can promise you, whether you realize this or not, and this goes for every man listening to me and every man on this panel, I can promise you my life that there has been women that you only thought maybe had 2, 3, 4 partners, and them
They
babies
had
has had
way
way
more.
more partners than you could ever think of. I can
Just never
promise you
told
that.
you.
And when you're fucking them, you think they've only been with 2 people because, well, that pussy's tight, right? That's what men will say. Um, and so I'm just talking in men language. Um, I can promise you that there has
The
been
fuck?
women that
Summer,
you
you
will
fucking
never
mansplaining.
understand that.
Summer, you mansplaining to me right now?
I
Yep.
mean, yeah,
No,
well,
no, no. Let me say
let's just
this.
face it. Because if the
She's
pussy's
summer
tight, the pussy's
explaining.
tight.
What's
If the
right?
walls is loose, the walls is loose. It is what it is. If we gonna
Ooh-wee.
have that conversation, I have no problem having that conversation. But what I'm
No,
saying
no,
is,
no. I'm joking with you.
there's women that
Let
have
me
been with
say.
tons of people that their vaginas are just different. Every woman's vagina is different.
True that. True that.
Now, for the record, I've heard about how females be doing Kegels and other
Eagle
exercises to keep their
100%,
vaginas
baby.
tight.
If you know how to keep it tight, you not go. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
it just
right.
that's always blown me. Because I'm just like, I hear men say this, and I'm just like, but baby, I can promise you, the bitch you got on your side fucked all your friends, and you don't even know it.
Well, and I'll be honest
She's
with
fucking the pool guy right now. She fucked somebody while you was at work, and you came in that pussy like you was, oh, it was brand new. This has been my pussy. This is my shit. No, baby, it's everybody's shit.
Had the
you.
Like,
And
fresh bush
after a
smell.
certain age, it's good for a woman to do Kegels because let's be honest, as we get older, bladder issues can happen. So, there's many uses for Kegels. It's not just sex.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I'm going to jump down because I'm falling asleep. And not because of y'all, just because of some medicine I took.
It's all
Guys,
good.
remember today is D-Day, June 6, 1944, Normandy and
Oh,
Albion.
word.
Okay, so shout out to those individuals who didn't even make it off the boat. So I'll be in chat, okay? Thanks for letting me up.
Of course. Thank you for coming. Thomas says, I can never judge a woman for her past as long as she doesn't judge me for mine. We stay cool. All right, that's one perspective.
Because men be out here fucking all kinds of fucking broads. Be fucking 3-4 broads in one fucking day. You know what I mean? Like, I mean,
And
it just
don't
is
y'all
what it
judge
is.
us for our body counts, or do y'all just let it slide?
No, I
they
don't.
don't.
I know men is gonna have a high body count. I never ask a man on his body. First of all, that's not even my vocabulary
I
because
was
it's none
gonna
of
even.
my
I don't
goddamn
even
business.
ask men.
What happens before me is not my fucking concern. The only thing that is my concern is what happens while you are with me. That is it. I don't give a
Well,
fuck
you
about
got to
the
make
bitch
sure
you
he ain't
with
got no
like that.
STDs of any kind.
I was gonna say.
I mean, we
Explain
going
both
to
of
the
y'all.
clinic, baby. Before we take
Yeah.
the rubber off, we going to the clinic and making sure we straight before that rubber ever comes off.
You chill.
All
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
But you also
I'm
have to
very
keep
remember,
educated
in
Jay,
and
mind.
smart
STDs
in
stay
sex
dormant.
education. Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest here. Men have a hard enough time getting pussy compared to women when it comes to getting dick. So I don't know about all that.
I mean, you might work
Y'all get all the
harder to get
attention in
it.
the world.
You might.
We barely get
Some
any
men,
attention.
might work
Nah, man.
harder to get it, but pussy is pussy, and men
Pussy
can
is
get
pussy.
it.
I mean, honestly, yo, pussy is all around, son. Like, you got prostitutes,
All
you
right.
got chicks on them
That
dating
don't mean
apps and
she giving
shit.
it all out.
Should you go to the
Listen,
bar and buy a bitch 3 shots, and she's gonna kick you down in the bathroom? Like,
listen.
I don't want to get
I'm gonna
pussy
keep
like
it
that.
real
I
with
never
you.
want to get it like that.
I keep it real with you.
but I bet you
I
have
remember
gotten pussy
smashing.
like that before.
I remember smashing a girl the first day I met her. So I mean, it's
Right.
nothing like that. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, for certain men like that complain like they can't get pussy like that. I mean, honestly, certain issue. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's really very accessible to get pussy these days. I mean, you can sit up there and say something to a chick in a DM. Next thing you know, she's knocking on your door like, "Oh, I came through." You know what I mean?
I think
It's
that
easy
only
here.
applies. I think that only applies to certain men, depending on where they stand in the looks department. Just saying, ain't no average 5 out
The
of 10
looks
But do
dudes
you know
department.
have it
men
like
can
that.
get erections up to 10
Nah,
times
because
a
there's a lot
day?
of men that you know what I'm
There's
saying
a
they
lot
have
of dudes
paper.
that
What happened? What happened?
Men
What'd
can
you
get
say?
erections up to 10 times a day.
Well, yeah,
That's
What?
true.
That's
I
Morning
didn't hear.
true.
wood.
What you say?
You get up
we
to
didn't.
50 erections.
Yeah, they can get a lot of erections a day.
Oh
A
yeah.
minimum of 10 times a day.
Yeah,
10 times a day.
Don't let me be
Goddamn.
on a train to see a
Even
woman with
more.
glasses
Even more.
somewhere.
yeah.
But I
I
said
was gonna say
minimum.
even more healthy men probably way more
Even
than
while
that.
you're sleeping. While you're sleeping. You heard?
Yeah,
I'm
while you
just
That's
saying.
when
sleeping, then
most
you
of them
wake up
have.
with the morning
You
wood.
roll over. You're
That's
like,
right.
what the
That's
fuck?
Morning
why
wood.
morning
Okay.
sex is the best sex,
Yeah.
baby.
So in
Morning
other
wood.
words, morning wood. I've had those.
Listen,
Yeah.
that morning wood is beautiful.
Shit. The greatest time is when you wake up and you have a morning wood and you and your girl want to have sex as soon as you wake up. That shit is heaven.
It's
I'm just saying.
beautiful.
Or you're poking,
It's beautiful.
her in the ass with it. That's how I do my partner.
Shit. You know what I mean?
Y'all
It's
see, I
just
just
it's a
poke her.
wonderful morning before you eat breakfast. You already having your breakfast. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's like a VA. Get your day straight.
You know what I'm saying? And it gets you, and it's a good exercise because you wake up, you feel energized after you finish. If you got to go to work, you feel
You
pumped up.
got that right. You had your
My
vitamin. You
manager,
heard?
exactly, you
There
get your
you go.
vitamin. You know what I'm saying? You be like, yo, my manager will give me shit. I don't even give a fuck. Because this morning I woke
Right.
up on a good foot. Yeah, with a good day. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But I don't.
Go to work. Go to work with the pheromone on. You heard?
If you're
Shit.
saying men, I'm just saying, like, I don't think men really. I mean, men probably have a hard time in a dating department. Yeah, in terms of finding a relationship, but in terms of having sex, it's too easy to get sex these days. It's too easy, too fucking easy, too easy.
Yeah.
I ain't even talking just off of dating apps. You can still go outside right now, especially it's the summer. You go to some event or something like that. You go to the club, you go to the bar, you go
Yep.
somewhere. I mean, shit is easy.
Parking lot. Right there.
Parking lot and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Go to the
shit.
Walmart. Go shopping.
Fuck. Like, you can go meet some chick at the McDonald's who's with it. You know what I mean? Like,
You do.
anywhere you
Yeah.
go. So at the end of the day, I just think, in my opinion, I because you know, certain dudes that sit up there and say, "Oh, woe is me, woe is me." I be sitting up there saying, like, "Yo, fam, like, you don't have confidence or something like that. Like, what's the reason why?" I mean, I ain't talking about incels. Incels are a whole different breed. But I'm talking about those dudes. Like, what do you mean it's hard for you to get sex out here? It's not. It's hard to get a relationship, more than likely. based off of that. But no, I
Well,
don't
and I think men confuse that.
break it down, Christine. You
Well, I
can't just
think
drop the
I
mic
think
early
women
and then
confuse it too.
break it down, Christine.
Well, you're having sex with somebody. Let's say you're having sex on a regular basis for a couple weeks, and I think that there's emotional attachment on both sides. Some are just a little stronger than the other, and they think because they're having sex, their relationship, because they don't discuss, after a few times of meeting and having sex, what their expectations are. They don't set the ground rules. Listen to me talking about relationships when I've been in the same fucking one for this long.
So
Right? Been married 42 years.
right,
But I've got,
43 years, but
but I've got sons, and they're very open and honest.
right.
I got friends, very open and honest with me.
Yeah. I mean,
I think my point is, I think as far as the body count goes, is I think men can have high body counts. I think women can have high body counts. I think women cannot have high body counts. And same thing with men. I think there's just certain people that see sex differently than maybe other people, right?
so
But what I just don't believe that you're ever going to get an honest opinion, or there might be some bitches that'll get some honest shit, and be like, yeah, this is how many people I've slept with, but most
But
people
they
ain't ever
forget
going to give
about
me
that
a
you know
one
what?
night. They
But you
forget
know
about
what,
that
though?
one night in the bathroom at the end of the club.
Yeah, well,
Well,
those
you know,
nights don't count. Don't you know that?
I forgot. I
they
don't
don't
have
count. Why they don't count?
I mean, right? That's what
Why
people say. I've heard people say that. They're like, oh, well, that was
they
just a
don't
one
count?
night stand. That don't count. What?
No, it definitely count. If you penetrated, that means it counts.
100% it counts.
At
Every
the
single time
club,
you make a
I
soul
hate when
tie, it
people
counts. But I'm
listen.
just saying there's people that say that.
I hate when
Just like
people.
people say if they do it in the ass, then that
That
ain't
don't
fucking
count.
either.
They say
Yeah.
oral sex. They say oral sex don't count. I believe it counts.
Yep, 100%. That
I
ain't
don't
cheating.
think
I believe
so.
it counts.
Yes, it
I don't
is.
think penis in the mouth is the same as penis in the vagina, but that's just my opinion.
It's not the same, but it's still sex. Is
It's
my
still
point.
sex. Yeah,
They'll try
100%.
to tell. They try to tell me it doesn't count. I said if I got head, that means it still counts as sex. I got head. What the fuck you talking about?
I mean,
Maybe I
you're
didn't
penetrating
penetrate.
something, so I guess it does count. Just saying.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
penetrating a hole still.
exactly.
Just
It's just a mouth. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's still
You
sex.
just tonguing it. You just tonguing it. You're,
Exactly. That's it. You getting the guac 4000. Like
there
that's
you
it.
go.
There you go. So I mean, I hate when people say that. I've heard people say that, like, oh, if you get head or if you smash and if you do anal sex, that don't count. I said, yes, it does.
I've heard
How the
that
fuck
too.
it is? It's sex. At
Yep.
the end of the day, I hate when people say stupid shit like that. You know what I mean?
Well,
But
I used to believe that too. I used to believe it too at one point.
and it's fine if you did, but that's how you let you know, like, people don't have an open mind about sex. They'll try to categorize it in a way where, oh, well, that's not it. That's not it. Yes, it is. If you took time to sit up there and do something that is sexual, it is sex. The only thing
You
that
know
ain't
what's
sexual
crazy?
is just kissing and that's it. Like, I don't believe that counts. It's just kissing.
You know
Go
what's
ahead.
crazy is in other countries, like, and not in all, right? Not in all, but and some countries, like, sex is just not as taboo as it is, especially here in America. As advanced as we are in so many things, we are really behind when it comes into, like, just the sex conversation in itself. You know what I mean?
Hell
That's
yeah.
true.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty sad actually.
Summer, let me drop a jewel. Because you're right about that. In Europe, they have films where they're like the characters is openly having sex with each other. You feel what I'm
Yep.
saying? And you would think, oh, in America, oh, you shouldn't be watching that. That's porn and this, that, and the third. I said it's a whole movie. It's not even like they try to make it a porn. It's like a whole fucking movie. And it's like, what put me on game too? That we still taboo. That we still taboo about bodies, right? Like seeing a naked body. Like what put me on game is when one of the friends that I know, they go to this like art exhibition every year. You know, those people that get drawn naked.
Uh-huh.
See, I ain't never seen no shit like that. I was like, what the fuck is that? I've never seen that, but I'm glad that I saw it. Not just, I was glad because I got to see some nice looking woman. I'm sorry. So just gotta keep it real. I was like, damn, but that's also taboo because it's like when it comes to seeing a naked body, they'd be like, "Oh my god, a penis, a vagina, a
Yep.
breast. Oh my god, that somebody, why y'all drawing this?" And I'd be sitting up there like, "Yo, but if you go to Europe, this is nothing to them." So
Yep.
in America, why do we look at it crazy? Then you have dickheads in New York because it's June, and this is gonna happen in New York State, not New York City. In New York State, it is legal for a woman to have a breast out. It's not against the law. And so you have dumbass dickheads that sit up there and grab their phone and take pictures of the woman with a breast out. And I look at them, I'd be like, you ain't never seen breasts before?
Right?
I mean, if you watch porn, I mean, you've seen breasts before.
Oh
If
my
you've been
God.
sad they had sex, you've seen breasts before. Why are you taking your phone out?
Dude, when the fucking everybody was locked up after the pandemic, oh my God. I remember when we all first started coming out again, I was just like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I was like, you motherfuckers need to go get some ass or something. You all are so fucking thirsty. Like, y'all ain't ever seen a bitch walk around. Like, y'all been locked up for a fucking forever. And you're like, oh my God, females. Like, they were in the grocery store was a nightmare to go to. Let me tell you.
What?
It reminds me of the time I was downtown at this place called Washington Square Park, which is where you have a lot of women that just be, free thought, free expression. And so I guess they was protesting. I guess it was a feminist protest or whatever. I forgot. But you had a couple of girls that had their shirt off, no bra, no, it's linked, Thomas. If you want to, I'll drop the link anyway, or somebody dropping the link for me. But anyway, they had their boobs out. And so you had about 4 to 5 dudes that literally was all up in their face, taking a picture of them with their boobs out. And I wanted to cuss their asses out. I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Like, why would you do that? Like, why would you sit up there? Like, you didn't know that the law in New York City or law in New York State is that women can legally be out here with their breasts out. What's the big deal? I ain't taking no picture of that shit. I mean,
men do it. Why can't women?
You know what I mean? So I didn't understand. I mean, I guess I didn't understand it. And to J1, hey, bro, you got to get laid, fam. Only you.
I was just thinking that. I just was.
Only motherfucker. How dare you say? Yeah, how the fuck dare you say in the chat sex is overrated? It is never overrated.
He wants to take a vote on a ban on sex. Excuse me.
Ban on sex?
Oh,
then you talking about ban on life? What the fuck? This motherfucker said ban on sex. Bro, until you have sex, you can't say that shit, bro.
All right.
Like,
Poor J1 ain't gonna know what to do with himself when he finally gets some pussy.
He's gonna cry. He's gonna cry first.
He's gonna start punching air. He start being like, I don't understand what this feels
anybody
like.
looking for a male virgin? We have one in the chat.
There goes his ass right here. J1.
How you doing, Prosper?
What's up, J1? Why are you making comments like
comments?
that? Yes. No, I don't like your comment.
We need a vote on it right now. We got to pass.
You're joking.
No, I'm not joking. I'm serious.
He's trolling
There's never. Yeah, he's definitely.
It's unanimous. You heard? J1,
you're the only one that's gonna be voting out of 1 million. I just want you to know that.
He's banned it for 1 year. For 1 year, man. 1 year.
Bro, that's never gonna happen, J1. I know you're joking. You're not serious. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. I know your ass is joking. And J1, stop playing. You know you want to have sex too, man. When you have it,
stop playing, J1. You know you be beating your meat, J1. Stop playing.
Your hand does not count as sex.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness! I've been listening for some time. I've been listening for a long time, and this is like the best time I'm having right now. Just listening.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby. I did a Brownstone Powwow a while ago. It was somebody that specializes in sex conversations, and she said she was a dom. So I was like, I'm trying to hear your intake on this. And I said, yo, you know what? We didn't even. This was mispromptu. I didn't even know how he was going to get into this. But I said, let's right, baby. Let's talk about his sex. You see what happens now? We have this conversation. J1 comes in here and sit up there and say he has it, and his ass leave the panel. I'm saying, you can't be beating your dick for a long time. You're going to need a woman, J1. I'm telling you.
But I tell you like this. It's like I done been all over pretty much in my travels. And one of the countries that shocked me the most was Greece. I went over to Greece and went to the beach. Everybody was naked.
Oh man.
So all I'm seeing is just tan bodies, glistening off the coochie, whatever you want to call it. And I'm going like, wow. And they tell me that in Greece, I got to do as the Greek do. So I dropped my shorts. I'm walking around the beach naked. Then I run into this young woman, and she was like, "You want to go out to eat? Because when you go to Europe, you'll be surprised that a lot of those speak English because it's like they have to learn it in school." Mm-hmm. So she spoke English, and I said, "Yeah, I like to go out," but I had already seen this woman fully naked. But when we went out to go eat, I got turned on by what she was wearing. It was like the opposite. It was like,
bro, it's the appetizer.
Yeah. I was like,
you seen the full course, but then you went back to the appetizer.
Yeah. I'm going like, damn.
Yeah, I gotta go out to Greece one day. God damn. I mean, I went to a nudist beach before. I kept on my swimming trunks though. I just had my shirt off or whatever. But yeah, I was at a nudist beach. That was the first time I was exposed to that. I was a teenager at the time.
I was Jersey?
Nah, not in Jersey. I forgot where it was. I think it was in one of the Caribbean islands. I can't remember. It was the Caribbean because I took a vacation. It was the Caribbean islands. I also heard somewhere in Far Rockaway they have a nudist beach. Isn't that true?
I heard that, and I don't even live up there.
My homie that I'm cool with. It's a spot in Far Rockaway. I think that's named Reese Beach, and they have
Reese Beach. Yeah,
Reese Beach. They have a nudist beach. And fuck it, I'm gonna take that A train this summer. Fuck y'all. I can't put it on YouTube because I.
Are you taking Miguel with you?
I tell you, Chris,
he's in Coney Island
because I never knew anything like that existed.
Yeah,
it does, man. I went to one in Florida, in New Jersey.
I'm from Strong Island. I never knew. I knew that you would pop up on it sometime, but I didn't know that was
Reese Beach. Yeah, Reese Beach. They have the naked beach. Nah, it's not only in New Jersey, the Gaga. It's definitely in New York City. Like it's Reese Beach.
Yeah, but there's one in New Jersey though. I went to one in New Jersey, and
whoa, for real?
Yeah, dog. I was there 5 minutes and I was gone, man. Fuck it, man. I was like, yo, I can't deal with it, bro.
Why? What made you say
nah, dog? Too many fucking. It was just weird, dog. I couldn't do it, bro. I tried.
The last when I seen that when I was a teenager, I think I have the flashback of just seeing an older couple that was out there. So it was like an older man with his penis out, and then it was like an older woman just fully naked. And I was like, okay. Like I had no judgment on it. I was just like, yeah, it's just a nudist beach. This is an experience. You know what I mean? Let it all hang out if you at that beach is all I'm saying. It's gonna be summer, it's gonna be hot. Just let it all hang out.
Yeah, wear some shades and a cap, you know?
No, man.
Hide your identity.
I'm all about letting it hang out.
Let it all hang out. That's it.
Yeah, it was just weird because that was first time I ever ran into that kind of thing to where everybody was just laying on the beach and they was like butt naked. And then I'm walking down the beach with me and my homies, and we going like, what the hell? And when in Greece, do what the Greeks do. When in Rome, do as the Romans do.
Right.
So we all dropped down because what nobody that we saw on the beach, as far as the men, was gonna be a towel holder. But towel holders was walking down the beach.
Naked?
Yeah.
Oh wow. So everybody just I mean this is what I mean. See, this is what I think, especially talking about sexual taboo. Europe is just very open.
Yeah.
And there's only pockets of America, not even, you talking about like 1% of America that even has a nudist beach or places where it's nudist friendly.
Yeah,
I don't know where the fuck you can find it in New York, but I'm just saying.
well, they don't even over in
Go
Europe.
to
They don't even.
Gunnison Beach, New Jersey,
Gunnison.
bro.
Oh.
All right, that's on my bucket list this summer. I might have to take the NJ Transit and fucking drive out there.
Yeah, because I didn't even know that the TV shows that we watched in the United States, like well, I'm old, so I'm gonna mention one show that came up, the show Dallas. I didn't realize that there was two forms of Dallas. There was the Dallas that we saw in the United States, and the Dallas that was sent over to Europe, to Germany, to where there was no censorship.
Yeah. That's what I mean, the only censorship we don't even get no like censorship in America. It's just like even porn just feels weird to be like, you should have conversation with somebody, be like, you watch porn? What? Yeah. Fuck you mean? Like that conversation is even it seems like people are not
But
open.
there's healthy watching porn and there's unhealthy watching porn.
No, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. You gotta watch well, I wouldn't, because there's people who definitely have porn addictions. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so, I advise people out there, just be careful.
I mean, they just don't even leave your house because they have to. It's crazy.
No, it is. And it's like people out here who have addictions,
Mm-hmm.
Very true. Very true.
J1, you still not doing a sex ban, are you?
But actually, I have to ask you a question, Bradford.
¿Qué pasó?
What does it mean when a man says, "Man, that woman's pee is great"?
What you mean? What it mean? It mean that he enjoyed it.
No, I mean like how you say it. How does you say it? Like, I'm trying to think.
You just asked me.
What was the question?
Isn't every woman's private part great? Some man would say, "Nah."
Nah, sometimes pussy can be.
Oh.
No, sometimes sex can be trash. I've had trash sex at least once in my life.
Do you tell the person?
No, I didn't. I just didn't want them to talk to me anymore. And then they came up to me and they'd be like, I'm alone in my apartment again. I was like, I'm good. I'll pass.
No, hang on, I'm going to sleep.
I was like, I'll pass. I'm good. I'm sorry. Like, I didn't enjoy it. I did not have fun. It was too much. They were too demanding. And I just was like, yo, like, you doing too much. Just like enjoy the groove. You can't even let me say this to the audience too. Obviously, a lot of y'all are mature to understand that, because I'm pretty much sure everybody in this chat and on this panel, and even bird watchers, y'all had sex before. There's a fucking groove when you're grooving. All right? There's a groove.
Yeah,
women, men, all of y'all can agree to this shit. There's a groove.
Yeah.
And when you're not going with the groove, like, it throws shit off. And I only had to experience that literally once in my life. And I just was not feeling it. And I'm the type, I'm like, yes, I love sex. I love the art of sex. I love this about sex. I love that about sex. So usually I'm very open-minded. But like, when you don't get in that groove, the chakra's not lining, son. I'm not able to feel a groove with you. You know what I'm saying? I can't feel it, son. Nah, I'm not doing it again. Just saying. Not with that woman. Anyway.
Hey, now I gotta mention something that I'm very proud of. It's like Christine knows me. Summer knows me. I had surgery that was supposed to ruin everything that happened down there. Yeah, but guess what? It didn't. And I guess I beat the odds, because I guess it's not supposed to happen.
Well, I'm glad you
was a veteran.
Still working.
I'm still kicking.
All right. That's right.
Like Richard Pryor said, every time if you see a man in a wheelchair, don't mean he's paralyzed.
That's right.
Yeah, my uncle was in the My uncle was in a wheelchair, and he used to always like have women with him that he was dealing with. So don't take it for granted. You think that just because someone is in a wheelchair, they don't know they still can't get their groove on.
I don't take it for granted that they're in a retirement home and they're old, that it ain't happening, because it's happening.
And don't get me wrong.
Hitting it sideways.
And don't think because they had a heart attack and they're laying in the ICU, don't think it ain't happening. Holler.
This Christine, how? There's no woman in there.
No, to be honest with you, I was ready. I was ready after the surgery. I'm going like what they was telling me. You know what the doctors say and what people say is. I'm going like, hey, my tongue game is still great.
You heard?
I kept that tongue game and then went through rehab, and then all of a sudden, bam! Here we go. Here we are.
That's right.
Congratulations, sir.
Right.
Use what you can use and get that pleasure, get that nectarine. You understand?
Oh yeah. I'm a happy man. I'm a happy
That's
man.
right. That's
J1,
right.
what are you saying? Yes to Christina about that? Yes to girls as a nub or something?
Did I say? Wait, did I write the? No, Katrina just says I could personally live without sex. I said yes.
No, your answer came after Christopher Reeve.
Christopher Reed.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can highlight it. Where that?
Christopher Reed.
He said yes, Katrina. That's what he said.
Yeah, but he was going to her the comment before that I personally can live without sex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh,
pay attention.
Bronzebird, I got another question. Bronzebird.
¿Qué pasó?
When is sex enough? I mean, you can't have it every day.
Why not?
Why can't you?
Why
You can have it multiple times a day. What are you talking about?
How many times do you fucking eat a day, man?
What do you mean that's not healthy? What are you talking about?
How many times do you eat food a day, J1?
3 times.
Okay, well then
No,
you can fuck 6 times a day. What's wrong with you, man?
When I get off this panel, I'm gonna get my back blown in. So how about that, J1?
That's too right.
No, whoa. First of all, slow down, Brody. Slow down,
You've
Brody.
never had any. How do you know it's too much?
How are you saying like that? That's what I'm saying. How are you saying that it's unhealthy? Do you know? Like, there's been plenty of times in my life.
That's the best exercise, bro. Helps your heart, bro.
Or my girlfriend or my sex partner, we would have sex every day.
Yep. Multiple times a day.
I was good. You know what I'm saying? I was good. I would have my shift at night, and during the morning or during the afternoon, we would have sex every day. She would come to my house. We would have sex. Like, how is that? What do you mean that's not healthy? I'm trying to understand this.
There has to be a limit.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
The limit is when you're fucking sleeping. That's your limit. When you're sleeping.
My bucket list is to have a sex marathon.
Listen, I could be sleeping and you're like, oh, hello, how are you? I'm kidding, woke up. Okay, great. Let's go. Like, let's not even play the games, baby. 4 or 5 times a day, yes.
Why do you feel it's unhealthy though?
I take that back. I mean, it could get boring.
This motherfucker here, man. You say it and then you sit up there and say you want to take it back.
No. I've been with the same person for 17 years and ain't nothing worried about our sex life.
Ain't nothing, you know what I mean?
It's like eating chicken. You can't eat chicken every day because it gets boring.
J1, I've been married for 41 years.
J1, how do you know you've never had sex?
Bro.
What do you mean? Yo, yeah, exactly.
J1, do you get bored? Do you get bored brushing your teeth?
No, I have to do it.
Okay. So what's the difference with having sex every day if it's a routine?
That's exhausting, man.
How would you know?
I'm over here choking because of J1. Fuck.
J1, until you come to a point to where that pretty much is like not in your future. Oh, bro, I'm telling you. That's when.
I mean, J1, don't you get feelings and shit?
The superheroes.
I think I lost those feelings many, many years ago. Summer.
Wait, your penis don't get around.
Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Have you ever at least made out with a girl before?
In high school.
In high school?
How did you make out with it? How? What was the make out? What did you do?
Did you cop feels?
See you
How
guys
did the
later.
make out go? How did the make out go?
How did it make out go?
Did
Was
you
it
tongue her?
steamy?
Did
Was
you
it
tongue her
sensual?
down?
20 years ago.
Oh, sure. I think my internet's not working. See you guys.
Oh,
Yo,
this
my
ass
God,
I knew
yo.
he
motherfucker.
was
This
gonna
Who is
bounce.
this
motherfucker.
motherfucker here, yo? I hate when he does this shit, yo. He always does because he feel uncomfortable.
I could see it coming. I knew it was about to happen.
Yo, J1, nah, I'm gonna sit this man down. We gonna have a conversation, bro. We gonna have that conversation.
He
This
needs
man
to
go
start
hunt.
watching some of your videos.
I
Yeah,
was
Yeah,
I
fuck you
was
nah,
I
mean?
was
Bro
just
needs to
gonna
go
educate him.
and have lunch with J1 in person and just have a man-to-man, bro
Yo, like,
conversation.
and I remember I had
Yeah,
a
I was just gonna
conversation with someone
educate him
like him
on
before.
I was just gonna educate him on the prostate thing that don't believe what you see on the web or whatever. Yo, you
He
come
probably
back
don't know where
stronger
the
than ever.
prostate's at.
He doesn't know. But we ain't
Oh,
even saying, or we ain't even going with that. It's just a fact
Hey,
of the
Jay,
matter.
want to finger your ass here.
He doesn't even release his own, he doesn't even care for his own needs.
Didn't he have a conversation with us about masturbating?
Yeah. Oh,
He
he
said
would
he
never
didn't.
have that
He said
conversation.
he never wanted to do it.
It's a healthy thing.
I mean, like for real, like if you need to release, you need to release. Who the fuck cares? But it's just a fact of the matter. He's going to sit here and say it's like, yo, it's just like eating chicken every day. I can eat chicken every day if I feel like it.
Yeah, I can cook chicken 500 different ways. It'll never get
What can
boring.
be?
I've been
It'll
married
never
and
get
with the
boring.
same man for 17 years, and I can promise you that is one thing that is not boring.
Right.
Well,
So
and a good sex between a married couple is what helps keep the basis of a long marriage.
Well, yeah, and
exactly.
it's mentally, it's when you're now just whatever, but you find somebody you're in a relationship with, like it doesn't get boring. Like that's a and if it does,
Oh,
then put some fucking work in, communicate, and let a motherfucker know, hey, this is kind of like lame. Can we do something to spice some shit up? Like,
Yeah, because
Then
I
one needs to go to
remember.
Rikers Island for a weekend. That's all he
oh
needs.
God, no, please. Wrong place. He'd never have sex again.
That's torture.
Hey,
I
but he'll
can,
come out a new
I
man. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo.
that's so wrong. That's so wrong.
I feel the
I'm just
blessings
saying.
coming from J1 right now. Like I can feel his blessings.
Oh, shit.
Oh God.
All I'm saying to J1, man, you not like, bro, you dealing with everybody on this panel. We gonna keep it real. This is what we know how to do, bro. You're not gonna run away from the Brownstone powwow, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have this conversation one day, Brody.
And we're real people.
Yeah. We experience shit. We understand. I mean, if you was curious about asking me about what sex feels like, I could tell you. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you're dealing with someone who's just like, I hate women. I'm an incel. Even though I got called an incel before, and I thought that shit was wild. I said, what?
J1,
Bronzebird
go talk to Josephine about sex. Do a
Yeah,
one-on-one
there
with
you go.
her. Okay.
No,
Oh my God, no,
Shit.
please.
The fuck.
Well, see, one
Oh,
of
shit.
I'm serious, yo. She'll tell you the
Yo.
truth. You heard?
now a woman can ask me the wrong question and then say, "Have you ever F before?" And I said, "No." Would then say, "You been all over, so you never effed another woman?" I said, "No." Because any woman that I ever ran into, no matter where I was at, I made love.
Now let's talk about that too. Let's talk about that too, because people be saying there's a difference between fucking and making love, yo.
most definitely, there's difference
I
between
agree.
fucking and making love. Yes, and I think
Yes,
fucking's better.
yeah.
I'm just gonna be real. I tell my husband all the time, I'm like, baby, I love that you make love to me. I love it. I love it. But look at me. I need you to fuck me right now, okay?
There you go.
The
Fuck the best
Yeah, but
sensuality.
to a man's mind is different because I'm gonna make sure that you get yours before I get mine. I'm gonna
Well, you can do that
They're
when you
still
fucking do it.
fucking.
Yeah,
That's
100%.
either
yeah,
way.
But fucking is pretty much like a
You taking that shit. You sneak in the shower while she's in the shower, and then you take it. You
Right.
understand? That
Smacking
part.
that up.
And
Smacking
then
that
you
up.
fucking you smash it up, and then you fucking leave.
My
Yeah, and
shit.
then you bounce. That shit's hot as fuck. It's like, oh, you want to come home on your lunch break? Then, okay, baby. Oh, you
Sneak in
leaving?
the shower while
Lunch
she's in the shower and just attacking, just take it and just bounce.
That shower sex hit different.
No,
Listen.
come over,
Listen.
come over, and she can think she's getting fucked, but I'm giving.
I love that I have an all glass shower now. It's
I'm
fucking
giving
amazing.
her the best. I'm giving her
So
the
say.
best that I got. And,
Yo, but I'm saying, my fault. Go ahead.
If I was just fucking her, I would just get my first nut off, and then you gotta
Well,
pop.
sometimes that happens too.
That's what I call fucking. But
I don't know. I'm a different breed. I'm like
Now,
I'm
I
like
think
a
for
goddamn
me,
hamster.
when I think about fucking, I think like when sensual, like when my husband's, kissing and caressing and massaging and, all that, just being very gentle and very, it's still gonna be representative of it, you know what I mean? But just to me, that's like making love. It's intense. You get your souls are just, it's weird.
Yeah, you ain't got nowhere to go. But when I'm on my lunch break and shit, that part I got to get back to work in fucking 15 minutes and shit.
2 minutes.
You get that quick.
That's
That
part. Over, thank you, like all that. That's fucking, and that's fun.
That's what I'm fucking you. When I ain't got that
you on
much
the time cut. You got to drive 10 minutes across town. Shit.
I'm getting mine.
Let's do this.
Worry about yours later.
You know what I mean? Like, you just trying to get it in real quick.
Connected with your partner, it ain't got to be a whole fucking 15
Yeah, I
minutes.
say I love you on my way back to work. I text you.
I don't even need when you fucking like. I don't even need to hear all that. Like, I like the little pop ups. Like, that shit is hot. It's intense. It's what keeps things interesting, especially when you're in a long term relationship.
Yeah, it shows the passion outside of a different type of passion.
Well, yeah, to be honest with you, that is the key. But when you're dealing with a man that doesn't have that kind of passion or not in a relationship or nothing like that, I just figure I just make love to a woman to make love to her, and then.
So it reminds me of that, because I had a question to myself. I guess I'm just putting out there on a panel. So it's not your partner, like it's not your husband, your wife, it's not your girlfriend, your boyfriend. Is it still that possibility? Your smash buddy. Is it still that possibility you can make love to your sex partner?
Yeah. Because
I feel like that shit happens. That shit happened to me. I was like, yeah.
Well, that's what a soul tie is called, right?
So that happened like after maybe 6 times, maybe. Brunswick.
Well, it can even honestly, it can even happen before that, because there could be something so intense about everything.
That's true. That's true.
You know what I mean? Like you could
you gotta protect your heart, though.
Yeah. So I think
salute everybody. Salute to the
Hey, Bronzebird, listen.
What's up, Brody?
And there's also
when the condom comes off, that's when you fall in love. Fuck it.
Well,
that's my
you said
you
said when the condom falls off?
Yeah, when the condom comes off, that's it. That's when I'm in love. Fuck it.
Right.
When you stay raw, dog.
You actually don't fall in love with each other. You become.
What is it?
I had to sing that Drake.
Young people use the term FWB.
Well, listen, my brain is my way of thinking of falling in love, and your thinking of falling in love is different. So everybody falls in love differently. You understand? So
yeah, true that.
Friends with benefits, but it's like one sex partner. I remember it was like it felt like Drake. It's the best I ever had. You know what I'm saying? Just felt that shit. So it was cool.
Yeah, I think you could get things can be real intense, and like you can feel some shit that maybe you wouldn't normally feel. Whatever.
Hit different. What's up, Hassan? What you think on this hot and heavy conversation?
We're talking about everything tonight.
And when you get to that point where you don't want to see nobody else or talk to anybody else,
And it hit different, B. Like,
Yeah,
we was like, what you
Oh,
doing?
yeah.
Like, when she hit you with the text,
Yeah,
hey, big
bro.
head. Woo-hoo-hoo. She hit you with the text, hey, big head. I was like, what you doing? What you doing? You try to come through?
Yeah.
I'm gonna slide through real quick. But don't be real quick. It be a whole hours. I love that.
I got two
Hey, 12.
neighbors
I'm a
right now.
grandfather. 12.
I got two neighbors right now that
Two
do the
grandsons.
same thing. I love both of them. I'll protect them. I'll protect their kids, and gosh, I don't know if I had to decide between one of the two. I couldn't do it because they both got a special place. Doesn't mean that I'm a dog or nothing like that. It's just that my respect for women is that, hey, that's how I am.
But as long as everybody knows what they're getting into, then whatever. Because you can say that's how I am, but if everybody around you don't know how you are, then that's on you, not them.
Oh yeah, they both know about each other.
As long as they, that my thing is, I'm for people that want open relationships and different things like that. It's just all about being honest and setting the tone of how you want your relationship, whether you're going to be committed, however your relationship's going to be. I believe that's one thing that people fail, and that's why so many relationships, marriages, different things like that fail because the communication is just not there. So as long as all parties knows what's going on, oh yeah, you do what you do, man, and not my place.
Everybody knows what's going on and stuff like that. It's like I'm just.
They don't have to know each other. They don't have to meet. I ain't talking about shit like that, but just
it's just that you honest or open about it. Be like, hey, this is what I'm for. This is what.
Well, I'm not in a relationship with it. I'm not in a relationship with either one of them.
Right, but if you be an intimate,
we're neighbors.
I do believe.
Is it an FWB?
I believe that if you're being intimate with people,
different people,
then both people need to know. They don't have to meet each other. That's not what I'm saying, but they got to know that you're not the only person they fucking. I think
Block
that's fair.
15. You get the call from Block 15, Block 14.
And they both know each other.
Well, then that's a whole different scenario.
Look at Thomas.
Like, go.
I'm not. No, this is not a bragging thing that I'm doing.
No. I'm not saying it like that.
I'm not saying it like that at all. By any means, it's more of like a sister wife type. Whatever. Like they know each other. They all cool with it. Cool. It's an open relationship or whatever it is. Fling.
Yeah, as long as the communication was open and everything was cool, then no problem. That's what we should be digging for nowadays.
What happens if they both get pregnant?
Ooh,
but it's not yours. You don't know that.
Shit.
No. Hey, guess
till
what?
After 25 fucking years.
Guess what? Neither one of them will ever be pregnant by me.
Did you just wrap it up?
But rapping don't always count.
Exactly. Even if you snipped, Yeah,
I got pregnant with my last son after a snip.
It won't happen.
And just because every doctor in the world and all your life you never had a child, there's people that the blue at 60 years old get a bitch pregnant. So just so you know.
And I'm telling you, there's 8 years between my other 3 who are less than 3 years apart each. And all of a sudden, here comes this baby. And I went to the doctor because of stomach problems. And he's like, "You're pregnant." I'm like, "How the hell that happen?" He goes, "Christine, you're a nurse. You know how it happens." I'm like, no. My husband's been snipped 6 months ago. What the fuck?
And then magically, nope, that's not the case.
That's one thing that I know. And
what happened if they giving oral sex to some other dude and shit, but they're not sleeping with the dude, and then they bring you home and fucking STD and shit in their mouth and shit onto your dick? What happens then?
Oh, that ain't gonna happen either.
Why?
You don't know that. How you know?
How you know that?
The only way he knows that he's not having oral sex.
Because I'm very careful about who I deal with. I'm not going
No,
out
but
there.
I'm just saying, but when you're
You
not
can't
dealing with a whole bunch of
persons.
people,
Yeah,
I know
We
know
just
the
had a
people that I'm dealing
this
with.
whole conversation started because people think they know people's body counts, and I can promise you, you don't know every move a person makes. Period. Like
Exactly.
Right.
Right.
you, so they could
Just
be,
because you think you know somebody,
and they done sucked the boss's dick or something, and then came home, and then that's what he's saying. What if
kissed
something like
you,
that?
and then she went down
Yeah.
on you.
And
Right.
one of the things that
You
I've
gonna
been
tell her to brush her
understanding with
teeth before she?
no, no. One of the things that we got to understand with, because I'm gonna be your friend at first, but before anything happens, we both got to get tested because
Right,
the,
but
But
that's
that,
not
but
what
women,
that's
Chris
not
said.
that's
women,
not what
the
I
women
that's not what I.
the women that I
You
deal
don't.
Huh?
You're
with,
not.
they
You're
want
not.
me to be tested.
He's not understanding.
Thomas,
Explain.
but Thomas, but Thomas,
Go
but
ahead.
Thomas, this is a thing though. Yeah, you can go ahead and get tested, but that doesn't mean that the partner that you're dealing with probably don't have somebody else that they're dealing with and somebody else, or you don't know. You feel what I'm
Well,
saying?
as it comes back positive, then I'm dealing with it. That situation
Okay.
was tough.
As long as it does. You said as long as it comes back positive or
I think it's
negative.
Or
nice.
negative. I don't know
Man,
what the
Oh,
term is.
okay, 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 okay,
Long,
okay.
Yeah,
long,
but
long as I'm not
Thomas,
in danger,
no, Thomas, but that has
we
nothing
do.
to do with the scenario we're talking about. The scenario we're talking about, you said you deal with two females and they know each other and they know about each other, which is cool. That's great. Your salutes to you for being an honest fucking person, right? That's what you should do. But what Chris said, hypothetically, one of those two girls you fucking with, right? Say they went and sucked the boss's dick, and the boss has got an STD. Then he came home. She came home. She came back to your crib one night when she come over to mess with you, and she sucked your dick. Well, boom, she gives you an STD. That's the scenario that he's talking about. What would you do in that scenario?
Oh, that's something that I done been through traveling from every country. It's like I never knew what was going to happen.
So you got STDs traveling?
Never had an STD.
Okay,
Never.
but oh my god.
I just been lucky, I guess, because
Yeah.
when I went over to the
But
Philippines,
have you been with girls that went and messed with somebody else and then messed with you? There could have been a chance where you could have got an STD.
oh yeah, there's always a chance.
Right.
There's always a chance. I just never had one.
Well, no, I mean that's good. There's nothing. There's a lot of people that's never had a
Hey, you
STD.
could have an STD right now. You don't even know. That shit's
I was
just
gonna say
dormant.
there's some that lays dormant,
Yeah, that's true too.
Well,
and some are carriers,
it had
and
to
they
be
never show
it had to
symptoms.
be sleeping a
Yep.
long time,
What happened?
a very long time.
Yeah, there are STDs that can sleep
They
for
do
fucking years, bro.
decades,
Well,
and sometimes they'll
I'm
just
I'm pretty,
remain
I'm
dormant.
pretty sure with everything that I done had to deal with in the past few months. Yeah,
They
that
don't check for
that, that
STDs.
no, they do. The VA
Mm,
does, and I don't have any of that. I would have had an STD instead of what I had to go through. That would have been a lot better for me. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, shout out to everybody that communicates. I guess that's the important part.
yeah,
Exactly.
that's like I said, that's the most important thing because you have dudes that's knuckleheads and they be like, yeah, I got my chick, but I got my bitch and blah blah blah, and they be like, yeah, but they know that they cheating on their girl and stuff like that. And it's just like I'm just at the I don't think I've ever cheated in my relationships, but I just feel like at the end of the day, um, transparency is the main thing for me. I'm at an age where it's just like I don't need to lie to you. I'm gonna just keep it real with you.
Trying to court two women, man, that shit is nasty, bro. I tried it one time. That shit is nasty, man. I don't like it though.
Well, you did what again? I'm sorry.
Smelling two different women bodies, nah, it ain't good, man. It's not for me.
Yeah.
That's just me.
I feel you. I feel you. I just feel like it's because another thing they like to do is just like obviously be like, oh, I'm a player. I got 7, 8 girls at the same damn time and da 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 da. And I'd be like, bro, like soul ties, number one. Two, it's
Yep.
just the fact of the matter, yeah, that just be different. And you don't know who the hell she been with or who the hell she dealt with. You know what I'm saying? If she smell, I'll be like, hell no. You know what I mean? So I just feel like I'm at the place in my life. It's just about honesty. I don't need to lie. I'm just gonna tell you what my thought process is. If you agree with it, you agree with it. If you don't, you don't. It's
Yeah.
not gonna put it past you.
Dude, it's
Mhm.
been I tell my like me and my husband talk about this shit all the time. Like it's been a long time. Like I've been, a wife and fucking square for a lot longer than I was doing a bunch of bullshit. But I sit back and I think about all the times when I was wild and I was, what I'm saying, doing shit or whatever. Like, and then I think about things like now, like I'm like, oh, and I look at all my friends that are dating and I listen to all y'all's stories and I'm just like, oh no, honey, the best I could do is like a booty call on the side, like if because we'll talk about like if what happens if my husband dies or if I die. And I'm like, well, Curtis, I'm like, I know you don't like women this, so you'll get some pussy. I said, but other than that, you ain't gonna have no bitch around you because you just don't like females like that. I was like, me, I'm the same thing. I don't like people like that. Like, people are weird these days. The dating game, I look at that shit and I'm just like, ugh.
That's
It
what I'm saying. That's what
better
I'm
just have a
saying.
friend and just keep it fucking moving. Like,
I
ugh.
don't. I just be sitting up there like listening to stories, and then I'll be outside. I'll go to events, and I just be like, I can't understand people because I start to get into this box where it's just like I just don't like people. Like just like
People,
y'all,
like, move weird. People just move differently
they
these days.
move
I mean, I
differently
go
these
out too.
days.
I'm at events. I have to go to day parties and shit all the time. I have to, there's shit that I have to do too. And so where I'm around and I see shit, you know what I mean? And guys come up to me and I'm just like, dude, even your fucking pickup lines, like, what the fuck happened? What happened?
Well, all right,
Like,
what's the most dumbest pickup line you heard like recently?
I don't even know. It's just dumb shit. Like, it's just, it ain't even the pickup line itself. It's just a vibe. Like,
Yeah, the
I don't know.
vibes be off. It's I just don't. You don't
It's not
feel it.
for me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just used to different. Like, I don't know. It's just different. I just,
Yeah. No, I agree. I just be saying the vibes be different. It's just like you don't feel it. It just be like, okay, well, if I'm trying to vibe and I'm this, that, and the third, like, what you be talking about? And then you just get disinterested like quickly. You just be like, all right, I'm about to leave. I think my
Yeah.
attention span be like lower than usual these days. I'd be like, all right, I'm about to leave.
well,
I'm about to.
I've been with my husband for so long. Like, it's just, I don't know, dude. I just could not imagine, like, oh, you gonna wear that? Or, oh, you gonna go here? Oh, you didn't tell me you was going there. Like, because even my friends would be like, girl, you could do anything you want. I'm like, well, yeah, because we have trust in everything we do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what kind of relationship you got, what you got going on, but like, we good over here. Don't worry about us. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm,
but we do have a unique relationship because my husband doesn't worry about shit like that. And I guess it's really based on that we trust each other. I'm not worried about him. I ain't sitting here. He was an over-road truck driver and shit for a long time. Just
Right.
because just not all men are, not everybody just gonna go fuck around. That's just not,
right.
you know what I mean? Like, just because I'm out at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, don't mean I'm out here doing stupid shit. I'm actually doing the opposite. Usually I'm helping somebody, but even helping somebody, people, there's some people that, men and women, that are so insecure. Like, you be out there trying to help people, they'd be like, oh, well, what are you doing? Are you fucking them? Are you this? Are you that? I'm like, damn, dude, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Like, relax.
I mean, like,
Are
it's
you
not.
all up in my business? Like, I ain't doing all that.
But you know
Go
what?
get.
One of the things I was trying to say earlier is that even though I shared about my neighbors, I'm not the kind of man that I don't sleep around. I don't do anything. So the reason why these two women are still my friends are because I don't. When I was with the one, there was no other. When I was with the other, there was no other. So now we all friends. And
Hmm.
and right now, gosh, I could care less about having. To be honest with you, I care less about having sex. I just like the companionship.
Well, I think too, once you get a little bit older, right? Like when I was younger, because yeah, I mean, I've been through a lot of shit, but I ain't always been a victim. You know what I mean? I did got myself into some silly shit. I've had a lot of fucking fun. I've done things that most people would never have a chance to do. You know what I mean? So I'm not ever going to be like, oh, it was, I was always just a victim, because that's not my story. I wasn't always a victim. But it's just, I don't know, dude. It's just, I'm really thankful that I got with my husband. You know what I mean? And I think when you're younger, it's okay to be a little wild and crazy, and you can have fun. And then when you get a little bit older, now granted, since I've been married since 30, been with my husband since 29, so it's been a minute, but I would think that, like, the older you get, it's just not about sex all the time. Yes, sex is great. Don't get me wrong. It's amazing. You can do it many, many times a day, and it's beautiful. But life is a lot more purposeful these days than just that.
Yeah,
Like, I
because
kids, I look at, my life, just everything I accomplished, overcame. You know what I mean? Shit like that impresses me more than a dude's bankroll or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, my husband, what he
exactly.
me or what he could do for me. Shit, it's what he walked with me through. Shit, that's what the fuck mattered to me. Now, at one point in time, shit, motherfucker, if you ain't have money, bitch, I'm not
Yeah.
talking to you. You gonna have to buy me a crib. You gonna pay for my condo. You gonna pay all this. This is just what it is. But that's, to me now, as superficial as I was back then. Understandable. I didn't have, like, anybody to show me what love and happiness and all that shit was. So I was like, fuck you, I'll get you before you get me, sucker. But
Hmm.
now, that's not what it is at all. It's not at all. And my husband, it's never been that way with him, actually. But nah, I don't look at him and be like, oh, what can you do for me? I look and go, what can we do? What can we build? What can we leave our kids? What can we do to change our generational bullshit? So
And then
So,
generational curses.
okay, check it out. Check it out, Summer. How do you feel when he comes home and he puts his hands on your shoulder and rubs it? You feel that
I,
love?
well, we don't do all that, but, like, I feel
Well,
my
well, I'm
husband,
talking about, well, I'm
whether
talking
he
about just a
the,
touch.
yeah, I mean, that the touch really isn't. I'm a little weird, but that's not what gives me safety. It's truly his presence just being by me. It doesn't have to do with a touch at all. Touches ain't always led to good things for me. So me, I can universally spiritually feel things and connect with things.
Okay, got you. I
What
got
a touch.
I got you. I understand.
We all just wired a little different. That's all.
Love
No,
language.
no, it's
That's
all
right.
good.
It's that energy. You know what I mean? That's why I'm very big. My gift, I believe we're all born with gift. I don't give a fuck if you believe in God or not. I believe we're all born with a gift. And mine has always been my discernment. So, which means energy is a huge concept in my life.
Right.
You said, old woman, I didn't realize you still had your mom. Oh, you ain't talking to me. Um, Damn, what was I going to say? I'm off the rocker. I was looking at the chat. No, I want to say this kind of like personal too. I think people's mindset is just so fucking like outdated. It's the transactional shit is the shit that kills me firsthand. Well, if you ain't gonna pay for this, I don't like dealing with broke ends. I don't like this. I don't like that. Yo, V ain't like this. I mean, for example, for God's sakes, we live in an era of they have pop the balloon show. Any little
Right.
small thing you say,
Yep.
pop, and I
How do
just
you?
be like, what the
Yeah.
fuck you popping your balloon for? And then
Yeah.
you wind up being you as the contestant at first, then you wind up being the person that's trying to find a contestant to be with you. Like,
Listen,
I,
I'm so grateful, dude. I'm grateful that I have an amazing marriage. I really am, because I'm just like the substance of shit. Even in my bullshit, even when I was like, yeah, I'm just you like I'm if you ain't got money, I'm not gonna fuck with you type bitch. But I still had substance about me. Like, I don't know, man. It's just weird. There's this people are just weird these days. And yeah, I watch that show. That's on my trash TV list, actually.
I just, I just
That
watched
show,
it the
I just
other
added
day.
that's just so funny, dude. I
Just
love
because
that.
they be getting and it's like some of them like be getting when they get rejected. Some of them just really be wanting to argue back, and it be like, damn, yo,
Bitch, did you
just
listen to what did you let or dude, whoever person, did you listen to what you let out your mouth? Like what?
You just ready to fight.
And things that like they're just absolutely the shit. When it's like, dude, you're wearing your brother's clothes. Shut the fuck up. Like you ain't. What are you doing? You changed face. You all realize that Gucci ain't real, boo boo. We can see. Like well, you
You know
know.
what I mean? It's like you just be hearing it. And then they say, "Oh well, they not my type." Was you saying that before they pop their balloon, or you saying that after they pop their balloon? Because sometimes I call cap. Like they really be like saying like I don't really be thinking. Sometimes they mean that. I think because they got rejected, they start sitting up there saying that's not my. They not my type.
These shows
Yeah.
produced the dude. What's this? The plumber dude that was on.
Aaron, yeah,
Yes,
Aaron.
that motherfucker. Oh my god, he gets on my ever good living mind, dude. He
Yo,
over
Aaron.
and he's on all the shows, and I'm just like, oh my, you are definitely making around 15 minutes of fame, baby. Like,
Jeez,
shut up.
he is all over the place, and it just be like, bro, like.
Yo, this dude is a little short, muscular, fucking. Oh my god, honey. He
Wait
tried
a
to have
minute,
it.
y'all talking about a real show?
Yeah.
Yeah, pop the balloon. And
Because
there's some guy who got his
I seen
15 minutes fame from it.
the shorts on YouTube. I thought it was just like some kind of funny
Oh no,
thing.
this is the whole
No, it's
industry.
real.
This is real
This
life. Yeah.
is
This
a
is real.
whole they
Oh
got
wow,
different, they have different pop the balloons. That's how
Yeah.
crazy it is.
yeah, that's
That shit
that's
went
what.
international.
Yeah, that shit's everywhere. This is a rhythm and everything. Like I promise you, they doing that shit everywhere.
Everywhere, every
Oh my
anytime you
goodness.
look on YouTube, you see pop the balloon. It'll start off with the lady, and then you dig deeper, then it goes to 20 versus 1, and then it's this, and then it's that. Like they even
Yeah.
had the fucking dude Fleece Johnson on one of them, the
Yep.
fucking booty warrior on there.
I just seen the comedic shorts where they do that, pop the balloon. But when y'all was talking, I was going like, wait a minute, I've seen that, but that's why I had to ask if it's a real show because
Oh yeah,
y'all was talking deep. I'm
oh
going,
yeah, it's real. I did 2 videos on it, but yeah, it's real. They pop the balloons. They have that, and then it just everybody be ready to diss each other and stuff like that. I mean, it's interesting for what it is. You even have content creators on here. That's what they channel is about.
Yep.
Reviewing all the pop the balloon shows.
Yep.
That's all they do.
That should be funny though. Like I be watching. I ain't gonna lie. Curtis is on it. He was like, I came in one day and he was watching it. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I sit there. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, so if you don't like what I say, you gonna pop my balloon? I was like, what?
Sometimes they have the guy or the girl will come in and then automatically they pop the balloon. Some of them will just stomp on the balloon as soon as they come in. I be like, damn.
Damn, they didn't even get on camera site yet. What is it? Pop, 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 pop. You be like, God bless.
God damn, like it hasn't even been like 5 minutes. Like you just popped the balloon as soon as the sun came in. Like shit. Must really not like him.
Pop their balloons and then be like, oh, well, can I get my balloon back? I ain't really mean to pop it. I actually, it's like, nah, motherfucker.
Nah, you popped the balloon. You're like, why you changing up now? Fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm peeping that. Yeah, they have that show. I mean, I think they're moving it to Netflix now. It's supposed to be somebody new. Somebody
Really?
new to take. Yeah, it's supposed to be somebody new that's supposed to take over. It's some actress, and a
I
lot of
seen,
people was complaining. What you said?
I seen like a little Valley edition. I was like, oh Lord, everybody's doing this shit now, ain't they?
That's what I'm saying. A lot. I was just like, I seen the one they did in Jamaica, and I think I seen the one that they did. I think they had a New York. They even had a New York version of the fucking pop the balloon. I was like, really? That's crazy.
That's funny.
That's they sit up there pop the balloon like, yo, dead ass son. You just going dead ass pop the balloon on me like that's why you bummy anyway. Yo, y'all are wild as shit, yo. That's
Yo, this is
fucking crazy.
so we started off with politics. Then we talked a lot of shit about like, victims and victims advocacy and all that. And then we had a real sex conversation.
That's
And now
right.
pop the balloon. Like this has been a real good panel.
That's why I love doing it because you never know where. I always start. I'd be like, I never know where it's gonna go. I just like let it flow. Because I was like, sometimes they'd be like, yo, Bronze, you guys, what's the topic for tonight? I said, yo, wherever it goes,
What's up?
wherever it goes.
How you doing, baby?
what? Oh, hello, 12.
Hi.
What you doing?
Emerald. That's right, Emerald. Just saying.
No, you giving her ideas, Summer, because now
Look
she's
at her
gonna take this and that's a nickname.
Oh,
That's
I
your nickname
apologize,
for me,
Emerald.
Bronzebird.
I apologize.
No, I ain't never call you no
That's
Emerald.
your nickname for me. I don't know why
No,
you in denial.
no.
I
I'm
want you
still
to
upset
what
with
you
you
upset
anyway.
about.
Showing me random Asian men putting a balls in their
That's
mouth.
what you like. You just said that you like that stuff. You just admitted
When
it.
the fuck? I never said that.
Yes, you said you like going to see women get painted naked. You know the nude.
Yeah, that's fine, but I don't like
I was
seeing
asking
men.
you. No, but I asked you, let's go to the sex museum. You refused.
You still on this, man?
I'm not on it, but I told you I'm done. I'm not trying to see you. I just want to see culture. So and then you trying to say
So
I'm not
now
gonna
it
be
goes
there.
from nah. This is cap.
No, I just want to see culture. He's coming in. I just want to see him. I'm gonna touch his hands. I'm gonna give him a hug. You know.
Don't touch his hands, girl. Touch his
12.
I just want to touch his hands.
12 is full of shit.
He wants
What?
to touch his hands, culture.
You didn't act as if I didn't peep what you just said. You was like, oh, let's eat at the market together and all that other shit. You was like, you want to date, 12?
No, I didn't say nothing about going to no market. He said
Yes,
something
you
about market. I don't
did.
even know what he's talking about.
12, why? 12, I just seen what you put in the chat. You sat there and said, let's go to the market together. Are you
I didn't
referring
say
to
I
Whole
want to go to
Foods
the
market?
He said the market. I said what market? He said he's gonna be
You referring to
near
Whole Foods
Harlem.
market?
I'm like near Harlem. I said, what's near Harlem? The Bronx?
Now you playing semantics. I understand. You trying to go after my twin now. You trying to take twin to the sex museum?
No, I went to the sex museum. It's gone. I guess it didn't make it past the pandemic. The 40/40 club that Jay-Z had is gone, and the sex museum is gone.
Damn. See, his administration's getting rid of all the good shit.
All the good shit in New York.
They didn't make it past the pandemic. The places are empty.
Oh,
The 40/40
well, they
club
got
is
the
still
MoMA.
there, but the sign is off.
Well,
they still got the MoMA.
I'm there too, so there's that.
What's up, veteran?
Well, I tell you what, Ron Summer, 12. I'm gonna drop because I got to take care of some business. And if
All right, baby.
I still see you live, I'll come back and I'll be here. And I just want to thank y'all for the awesome panel, and I really enjoyed it.
That's right, Thomas. Anytime, man. Thank you for coming, bro. You know I appreciate it.
Peace,
appreciate
love,
you, fam.
Peace, Thomas.
All right, Thomas.
Love, kid. Yeah. Much love, man. So I was saying, 12. You got the MoMA. Excuse me. I didn't want to give you that impression. So they have the
I don't
MoMA.
have that impression. You threw me off to other dudes, so I'm not.
I threw you off to other dudes.
You love the girl from Chicago that smells like chocolate.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Brownie.
So are you saying that you're jealous of Brownie? I don't even think Brownie even likes me, so that doesn't even matter.
I'm not saying I'm jealous of Brownie. I'm saying you said you don't care about New York girls. You want to go to Chicago.
I never said that. Whoa. Slow down. Stop. Just relax real quick. Relax yourself, girl. Please step clear. So I never said that I don't like New York girls. If anything, I said I'm starting to like New York girls again. And I said every single time on a Brownstone powwow, I sat out there and I said, what did I say to people in the chat that's listening? I said, if you're going to find a wife, you got to go to where? You got to go to Queens. That's what I said. Queens is where you find a wife.
You talk so much. But we live in Harlem.
Hey, twin, I got to jump down because I do have to get up early in the morning. So I'm going to jump down and panel. Holla at y'all. Have a great night.
Appreciate you as always. Thank you for coming.
Why everybody leaving? But see, why everybody leaving?
Well, because sometimes we got shit to do. Don't worry. Yeah, we had a 7-hour panel yesterday. I get it tonight.
I'm going to come out to Emerald, by the way. Holler.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, 12.
No, this is wrong. What happened to Hustle N Muscular? He usually always got your back.
He comes in, he comes out, he goes out, he comes in, he goes out. That's how it does. Actually good because I can actually cook tonight. I was gonna cook me something. I forgot to cook. But yeah, so what was you saying? So you said that I passed you off. So you didn't like
you passed me off to Kills.
Allegedly. I thought you was feeling
Allegedly,
kills.
that's what you did.
I thought you was feeling
And then you
kills.
passed me off. Then you passed me off to Hustle Muscular. So I just know,
Whoa, what you know? You was having
Yeah.
a conversation. You
Nah,
got into your whole
passed me off.
you got into your whole R&B voice. And I was like, all
No,
right, just do your
R&B.
thing. Let's y'all have y'all one-on-one. What's the problem?
The
You
problem
are the
is you passed me off. You was like, oh, we on a double date. How we? I was like, what? How is that possible? Like, what happened? So
just
you
that
broke
Brownie was
my heart
feeling a
several times. And it's
Brownie
okay.
called me out. Brownie called me out. She was like, "Oh, so you trying to holler at me? You playing games and this, that, and third." I said, "Damn." She really called me out, and I was just like, "All right, well, let's pull up on this panel. Let's simultaneously have a conversation because you was already talking about pop the balloon, and you was like, your kills didn't really pop the balloon. He popped the balloon once, but I gave him another balloon. He said, okay, let me add this up, and it was like the vibes. Just like I might want to come out to Rochester. You gonna come down to New York?" I was like, all right, yo, I'm feeling y'all vibes. I was just about feeling y'all vibes. And now you talking about this market with Culture Invasion podcast, which means you're trying to go to that Whole Foods market on 125th. We don't even have a Whole Foods market in the Bronx yet. So I understand that you're trying to go to the market with Culture Invasion podcast.
He said he want to fight me. Come on now, let's be serious.
What you about to do? You about to take that one-on-one bus over to the west side? What up? You about to do that? 12?
He said he want to fight me. I said I can meet him at JFK. I can give him a nice punch once he gets here.
You ain't going to no JFK.
I can go to JFK. What are you talking about? It's
you ain't going to no JFK.
Why can't I go to JFK? I take the E train to Suffern Boulevard, meet him right there. Tell him come on.
Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit.
Yeah,
You're not
he
going.
can meet me right there. I welcome him. I'm gonna give him a nice welcome.
You say that very smooth. You said that with the R&B voice. What do you mean you're gonna give him a nice welcome?
R&B boy, and what is this with the R&B voice? When you was up there talking to Brownie, talking about you wanna what kind of date you wanna go on? You wanna go on the
I don't. These are all alleged.
You did it just like that. You did it all sexy and everything.
These are all alleged things that you're saying. Me and Brownie was just having Brownie was just having a conversation. I might have blurred out, like I might have a little bit of a crush on you, Brownie, but I just was like, it's not even. It's not even.
I like the way you smell. Oh, I like chocolate. She was like,
no, I was talking about the why you saying all this? So I mean, like I was just because we was having a conversation about Dubai chocolate, and all I said was I like Dubai chocolate. What's the problem with that?
You said I like the way that you get your clothes on. I watch you.
You doing the most.
That's
you
what
doing
you
the
said.
most. Nobody said all that. Nobody said all that. Nobody said
about something that's on video. Like
all this is a
rewind.
Show the proof. So
you got it.
All this is alleged. All this is alleged. I don't give a shit if it's timestamp. All I'm saying is show the proof. We don't believe you. Need more people.
How you know? So it's timestamp. And then you said you want me to pull up? You want me to go to Chicago? I can go to Chicago, baby. But where you want to go? You was like, where you want to eat at? Because I don't want to really be in the
Nobody
hood.
Said
that's what you said to her.
All this,
and I
all
said,
this
so you want to go out? You want to do all of that? So I said, okay, you crushed my heart. I was done. I said, all right.
Crush your heart.
You crushed my heart.
Your heart. What are you talking about?
It's over for me. So I was like, all right.
So you admitted that you was jealous of the conversation that me and Brownie was having?
I realized.
You said you went into detail. You went into detail a little bit too much when you was just having this conversation about something that me and Brownie allegedly said.
And on me, it was you, Brownie, Kills, and me. We was forced to be, and then Kills ran off.
Forced. You ran him off. You ran him off.
I didn't run him off.
Well, that's probably Dipset Culture Invasion podcast. Call it Cap or B. Are you serious?
See,
I'm not. fuck out of here.
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You taking advantage of what it's like to be on Brownstone Powwow. I don't like this.
Salute to the one that just came in. Thank you. We're not alone now. Stop with the conversation.
What is that supposed to mean? You came on here trying to antagonize me about a conversation I had with Brownie.
I did not come on there. And say,
you think Chris want to hear this shit?
First of
Chris
all,
don't want to hear this shit.
First of all, you tried to say that you didn't nickname me Emerald.
I never named you that. I never nicknamed you Emerald.
You gave me a pet named Emerald. And
I never named you that.
And because I said it was a pet name, then you tried to take it away.
Oh my God. I never named you Emerald. Can you get over it, please?
Emerald, everybody knows it. It's right there. It's time.
Thank you. She's egregious, man. Like, sit up there lying on bronze. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like,
get the fuck out of here with that shit. Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, you fucking like, get the fuck out of here. You sit up there talking about I named you Emerald. I never named you Emerald. Can you stop, please? Yes.
And then you passed me over to Kills. You passed me over to.
What do you mean I passed you?
You just passed me over. You was like, I don't want to. You can have her. I'm like, yeah, like that.
Look, yo, like listen. Ain't nobody passed you. We realized that you started having an R&B voice, and so when it came to the R&B voice, you was speaking real smooth to Kills, and then I witnessed the fact of the matter that you was in sequence with H&M with both y'all voices on the goddamn Brownstone Powwow. So I said, you know what? Let me make the conscious decision of having y'all both have a conversation and y'all get to know each other. Because I hook it up. That's what we do on the Brownstone Powwow. You hurt? It's better than across the street. Stop playing with me.
Making no sense.
That make a lot of sense.
That you passed it. Oh, you just passed it.
I didn't pass you off. What are you talking about?
You passed me off like, hey, here's somebody that's extra. I don't want to.
Why don't you admit that? Why don't you admit that you keep lying? Why don't you admit that you keep lying? That in my chat tonight that you were sitting up there talking about going to the market with Culture Invasion podcast. You want to admit that?
You're like I'm a meat patty with no buns. You're like, you want this? Like you just got an extra.
Like, first of all, let's talk about this. Now that we're on here, because you have someone who's Haitian, you were sitting up there speaking your Haitian language. We already know you're not even FBA. So you're not even FBA. You're not even me. You understand what I'm saying? If you're going to say it, you're speaking to a Haitian right now. So if you're going to say it correctly, all right?
Bonwit, mademoiselle. Let's say Monse, Bonwit, Monse.
Do you know what she just said, Chris?
What is she trying to say? What are you trying to say?
I said Bonwit, Monse.
Huh?
I said Bonwit, Monse.
Bonne nuit.
Bonwit.
What are you trying to say? Good night.
Yes.
C12.
Bonne nuit. And what's the other word? What's the second word?
Monse.
What is that? Tell me what that word
is. That's your man.
Monsieur. Bonne nuit, monsieur.
Bonne nuit, monsieur.
You see what I mean? 12?
God.
See when you. I love how Chris just said that.
You know what?
Oh my God.
Bonne nuit, monsieur. Oh my God. Yeah, at least she trying though.
It's more than sa passe because it's more than sa passe when it comes to Haitian Creole.
Sure, that's what I mean. Like it's like you constantly keep losing your.
It's not like sa passe and napule.
Yo, 12. Can you do me a favor? Can you stop Google translating shit? you fucking stop. Like You only know a couple of words, and then you gonna keep sitting up there coming on my panel with this shit. Yo, like what the fuck?
I can't with you. You always want to mess with
Hey,
me, but
you
you
can
just
press,
say it.
she can press the the pronunciation. You can hear it. You heard? I'm just saying, if you wear an earbud.
Right. The fucking microphone with the three little ladies that come out, shit. This it just did. She saw it. She was like, let me talk to Chris since he might know. This is why you keep losing your black card, yo. 12, you do it to yourself. What's 14 in Spanish? Yes, you can.
14.
Okay, finally you said it correctly because you were struggling last time. Like I'm just saying, 12. Like you do this to yourself, right? You lose your black card because instead of eating, you don't even eat Haitian food, all right? You only eat Ak food, okay?
That's
you
not
only
true.
you eat chopped cheese. You eat chopped cheese.
That's a lie. I made myself. I made the most traditional Haitian cuisine.
Like what?
You know what it is.
No, that's why we asking you.
No, it's not no we because we're already speaking to somebody that is Haitian.
She said manger.
All right, I'm.
You said manger, right?
Manger.
I did not. I did not say manger.
So what did you say?
What did you say?
I said monsieur.
Oh my God. Monsieur.
Sound like you're struggling, 12.
I listen. I didn't say that I'm perfect with it. I only took 6 months, but I learned a lot of Haitian Creole.
So and what was that dish you said you said you cooked that's Haitian? You learned
I make the most traditional Haitian cuisine.
Which is what?
He can tell you.
Oh, how you gonna go to him? You the one that just said it.
I want to know. I want to hear you say it. What
is it? The fuck? Like, how do you say I made the most traditional? And then I ask you, okay, like what?
It's everywhere. When you come into the country, they got it. They got it right there at the airport.
Right, Christine. But what I'm saying is, but what is it? You keep sitting up there saying, well, he could tell you. No, he
what
wants
is it? What is it? The fish?
What is it? What is it?
No.
Remember Bronzer? Remember the fish?
Yeah. I remember that.
The first one I said yesterday, just yesterday when you had all the people on the panel.
Why the fuck would I know? We got 7 hours. That was like a 7-hour panel. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I didn't even timestamp them yet.
What was it? The griot?
Yes, I made griot, pickles, and I had passion fruit. Ooh. And I've made cremes.
No, it's not. Don't say passion fruit. Say grenadier. Okay.
Get it right.
You know what? I can't. But at least I know it. I know pickles.
No, you did it. Well, obviously you did it. No, well, obviously you did it because you was like, okay, it was something that me and Chris was having a conversation about yesterday, and then Chris had to name which dish it was. So that means you didn't know it. So this is why I know you lose your black card. 12.
No, it's impossible.
It is
every
possible.
Haitian household has pickles. Am I right?
Excuse me.
Yeah,
I'm right.
Well, I can't say.
But we make our shit fresh though.
That's what I do.
We don't buy it. We don't buy it in the jar. Okay.
I don't buy it in the jar. I made it and put it in the jar.
All right. Okay.
Where you got your shit from? Where you got your shit from? You got it from Cherry Valley? You got it from fucking Pathmark? Well, it's not Pathmark. Don't exist anymore. Did you get it from Fine Fair?
I got it from the Chinese fruit stand because that's who has the
ingredients.
Yeah, because you gotta get the bonnets, and the bonnets are so hot.
Can you eat a bonnet? Can you eat a bonnet?
I cannot. No.
Listen, my cousin, when I was like fucking 15 years old, she gave me $5 to eat a bonnet. I did that shit. I paid for that shit. I should have never done that shit.
Eat a bonnet?
Hell fucking yeah, dog. Scotch bonnet pepper, dog. I ate a yellow one, dog. Oh my God.
Too hard. But
Lucky
make
you
I did
alive
that
here
shit.
to
I
tell
did
your
that shit for
story.
fucking $5, dog. For fucking $5, bro.
Chris, at least you're alive here today to tell us the story. God bless. God bless. But you know,
I made cremis, and cremis is made with a Haitian
Oh
rum.
my God. Cremas. Not cremas. Cremas.
yeah, this is why I know you lose your black card. You've been hanging around the Spanish people so much you don't even know what the fuck you say at 12.
Oh
You
my
know how to
God,
make
it's
that shit?
not
You know how to make
Spanish.
cremas? You know
You
how to
say
make
it's
cremas?
cool.
Yes, I do.
Cremas.
What you make it?
You
Tell me
even
what you make it
conjugate.
with.
What you make it with?
You make it with the Haitian rum that has 5 stars.
What do they call it?
And
What's the name of the rum?
the name of the rum is
It starts with a letter B.
It's Bumblecourt.
Not okay, I thought you were about to say Bumble.
That's what I thought too. I was saying, what?
Okay, all right, you good, she's good. Bumble cool. Yeah, okay. What's the next, please? What's the next one?
And then coconut and coconut you strain it, you just get the juice, and I put cinnamon, vanilla, and
The end. And the end.
the N is
The U. With
it's
the U.
it's the liquor, right?
And with the T.
What's the T?
You losing your black card.
Where's the black card?
I just spelled the first word for you.
Mm-hmm.
The U and the T.
Think about it. Don't make me play the Jeopardy music song.
Don't even drink cremis, so I don't know. You know what Bronzebird drinks? Bronzebird drinks.
No.
Don't deflect, nah. Don't deflect, nah. No.
Hold on. This is the. And then the next letter is M.
Ooh.
Come on.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't know.
This is freaking
cream.
And then the E.
And the E. What's the E?
Letter E.
Eggs.
What?
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, stop it. Get some help.
So what did I just spell? What did I just?
Eggnog.
Oh my God. Shit backwards, dog.
I can't. Why?
What the fuck?
Just tell me. I can't take it.
The first word was nut. And then I was there you go.
You couldn't understand it was nutmeg.
Cinnamon and nutmeg. You don't even know. So you know what?
You lost your black card. I don't even know Haitian food. I don't even know Haitian food, but you. Nah, I'm not. So, like I said, it's like you already lost your black card. I mean, I don't know Haitian food, but I admit that.
Talking about black stuff, Haitians are the original blacks. They're the ones who became free. So
I don't care, 12. But what I'm saying is but you lose your black card is what I'm saying.
I can't lose it if we talking about Haitian stuff.
You used to chop cheese anyways. I don't even understand why you keep trying to have this conversation with me. Chop cheese, your fucking wash chips, and your Arizona juice.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? Come on, you're not even trying to diverse yourself in the culture. You live where you live at. You have plenty of you have yucca over where you live. Do you use yucca?
What?
Huh? Do you use yucca in your dishes? Do you cook yucca? Do you speak to Miss Martinez around in the neighborhood where you at and get some dishes that's out there? You couldn't even say catorce. So why are we even having this conversation?
can't believe you keep holding on that. I can count to 100.
That's your problem. 12. That's your problem. You say words just dry. Even when you tried to speak Creole just now, you don't even put no motherfucking emphasis or no conjugations on the words, man.
I know. I
You
can say
said monster.
and I'm
You said
hungry. I say
monster.
Don't I say that right?
You know what I'm saying?
You said, what'd you say?
You just say monster.
Mwegongu. Yeah. Said she's hungry.
That's why I say I'm hungry.
She's hungry.
12, you still on trial. So regardless of whatever you say, until you conjugate your words when you speak Creole and when you speak Spanish, then we could talk. You understand? See, if I learn Creole and I speak it better than you, we have a serious problem.
Seriously? Who's
I'm telling you.
Don't be rude. We have somebody on the panel that just came in.
H&M. The one that you asked for.
Oh yes, H&M.
He's here.
You like the one that she asked for. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, she was asking.
Yes, I had asked for you. I said, where you are? Where are you?
I've been busy making my runs and having some
That's
fun.
what he told me. Yeah.
And flexing my buff guns.
You heard? You know what I mean? So, I was just trying to conclude the conversation with 12 such as this. I don't appreciate you trying to troll me of a random Asian guy putting random balls in his mouth because it was like
I know
First of all, second of all, you need to conjugate your words and stop using Google Translate because it's an AI that's sitting up there telling you to pronounce the words like that. That doesn't mean that they are able to pronounce the words correctly. You understand? So till you get that Creole shit right, you have lost your black card.
I know how to say some days in a week. Samedi.
Say that again.
Samedi.
Some days in the week. Wait.
The fuck did you just say?
Hold on.
No, I don't want to
No. What did you say? Come on, please.
No, say it.
Samedi.
Samedi.
Samedi. Yeah.
What is Samedi? Tell me what is Samedi.
Samedi, yo.
Please tell me what is Samedi. Just tell me the day that it is.
What day of the week is that? What day of the week is that, 12?
I'm not gonna say it because
come on now. Like you just said it. You just said it. Come on now.
Okay, just all right. Okay. Just tell me the number of the day of the week. Tell me.
I don't know all the numbers. But I know Ed, Trois, Cat.
No. That's Samedi. What day of the week it is? Like on a pay period. Tell me, the beginning of the pay period. What day of a pay period begins? Do you know?
The pay period begins on Saturday.
No.
What day is
it? It's always on a Sunday.
Friday.
Yeah, Sunday starts off.
No, but Sunday. When does Sunday start a pay period?
It does.
So Samedi.
So are you?
But you understand what I'm saying? If Sunday is the beginning of the pay period, so that's 1.
Ed for 1.
Oh my God!
Why are you saying like that? Like I say it.
That's
so
an
bad.
iconic phrase.
Okay, all right. Okay, what I'm saying is, okay. Open up. You have a phone in front of you. Open up your calendar and look at your calendar, right?
Yeah.
So if you're looking at your calendar, the beginning of the pay period is always on the Sunday.
The beginning of the week, yes.
Yes.
And then the end of the pay period is on what you said before.
Saturday.
Right. Samedi.
So you're saying it's Saturday?
That's what you said, Samedi.
You said that.
You know what, Bronzebird? Shut up. You see how he's going around? He's such an instigator.
See, even Christine peeked in and she knew it.
Samedi, yes. And then I know to say, if I want to say see you later, I say now wait pizza.
How you say
That would be
Sunday?
that.
How you say
Yeah.
Sunday? Yeah, how you say Sunday?
That's another. Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah, how
I,
you say Sunday?
I
Well,
I think it says Sunday.
D
I don't remember. How do you say it?
starts with the letter D.
Um,
Isn't David?
there's technically a cheat sheet. So I mean, you just gotta look. You know what I mean?
I can't look because I'm on the phone to talk to y'all, so I can't
I'm
browse and
talking about in
Oh,
the
so
chat.
you have a Samsung or an iPhone?
I have a
That's what you.
Samsung.
That's
What?
right. That's right. That's right.
So if you have a Samsung, oh my God, that's crazy.
The chat is on the screen. That's what I'm saying. It's on the screen.
Well, I don't see the day of the week in the chat.
See,
No, I mean
Oh,
I'm talking about you
Dimash. Yes,
multitasking.
Dimash.
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 And I was like, oh,
Oh,
Dimash.
yeah, I see it. I can recognize it. I can read it better than I say it. I can recognize it. Like I can recognize some if I see Haitian Creole words. So I know Dimash.
Samedi avec Dimash. Yes.
Dimash, yes.
Still lost
Dimash.
your black card.
Culture saved me. Thank you, Culture. That's why I want to touch his hands.
Still lost it. You know. So you out to Prince this summer 12?
What?
That
What am I
Caribbean
doing?
restaurant. That Caribbean restaurant you told me about, Prince.
I didn't tell you about no Caribbean restaurant. Oh, you talking about Footprints?
Yes.
Footprints is in Brooklyn.
Where in Brooklyn?
It's in it's
That's a
past
club. That's a club, girl. What are you talking about?
No, that's
Footprint.
a restaurant. Footprints is a restaurant.
They made it a restaurant now? Empire Boulevard. And
That's where it's
Lefferts.
at?
Franklin
That's where
Avenue.
it's at? Oh shit. That's where it's at.
That's my stopping ground. Come on now. You right there, Ebbets Field.
And they have in it at
Am I right?
that
Am I right? It's
restaurant.
right there right by Ebbets Field, right? Am I right?
I wouldn't know because I haven't been over to that side.
It's off
Well,
of
I've been there,
Flatbush
but I
by
don't
41.
recognize it.
Empire
It's on 41.
Boulevard. Empire
Yeah, but
Boulevard.
41.
Right by the bus depot.
What up,
I used
Elias?
to live right over there.
And
Lefferts
they
Avenue.
have the best. They have the best. The best. Like salad. That salad. Oh my goodness, I forget the
You
name
talking
of it.
about me being vegan, and then you sit up there and you talk about salad 12?
No. I'm
You
talking about the
fucking
Caribbean
serious?
salad. It's food in it. It's
Oh,
meat in this salad. No, it's not. I'm not talking about. It's
oh
not lettuce.
man.
There's no lettuce in this. It's like penne. It's penne pasta with a white Alfredo sauce and meat.
So Chris, I saw this shit once, right? What do
Yeah.
they call better? I just switched it around, right? So Haitian patties, what do they call them again?
Pate.
Wait, what?
They call it pate.
Pate?
Or there's one called pate cordé.
Okay. Because my fatness like
Listen,
started
they
like
have different meats in it, dog. You can have a beef patty, you can have chicken, you can have saltfish in there,
I
or
want
you
to
can
have
have
saltfish.
you can have the herring. The herring fish.
Eric, oh man.
Yo,
See, this is what I'm saying. I'm really gonna be in Brooklyn. Because Gun Hill Road and over there in the
the
Bronx.
best patty place in Brooklyn, dog, is on fucking Rutland Road, dog. Rutland.
Yeah, so I gotta be out.
East
There.
90, East 93rd, somewhere over there, dog. Somewhere
Over
over
by
there.
the 3 train?
Yeah.
Or past okay.
It's there,
Fine,
but
then.
it's
There's a little bit of a walk from there then.
yeah.
Okay, so because I just gotta be out to Brooklyn or something. Like I'm always in Brooklyn anyway, but I just gotta be out to those different parts of Brooklyn because I'm like, yo, I'm trying to do some different shit on cuisine. So I was like, yo, I can't be doing this shit and it's just like I'm so used to having Golden Crust, which is just the watered down Jamaican food, and then I was saying this.
Yo, is Apache still around there? You know Apache's? You ever heard of Apache's? The fish spot on Atlantic?
Nah, I don't remember. Atlantic
Yo,
of what?
oh man, goddamn. Is it Atlantic? No, it's not Atlantic. That's a lie. That's oh shit. I don't know if it's Nostrand or Rogers Avenue, but I remember there was a dread that used to run it. And they stayed up late. They stayed up all night, bro. Frying fish.
Damn,
with
that
hardo
sounds
bread.
great. Man, see, I don't know, but I mean, I'm just, when you see, you get the water down.
When you get a chance, just Google Apache's, in Brooklyn.
Okay,
like
bet.
for fish or something like that, fish spot.
Cool. I will, because it's like, you get the watered down shit when you're a Black American. You go to fucking Golden Crust, and it's not real authentic Jamaican food or Jamaican restaurant until they give you an attitude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta
like,
put a hole in the wall and shit.
The hole in the wall. That like it looked like a makeshift place. You know what I'm saying? You go up in there and then they start
fucking
sucking
heavy.
teeth.
The plate is like fucking 10 pounds and shit, dog.
Bro, you can
gravy
have that
leaking
for 2
out
days.
the sides and shit. That's the real shit right there, dog.
And you can have that meal for like 2 days. When they care about the proportions, that means that Jamaican restaurant is gentrified. You understand? Don't be sitting up there dealing with that, people. And I'm just telling you that's just fake news. So what I'm saying is that because I'm used to that shit, right? You go to the nice Jamaican spots, and it's like I feel some type of way. I get in my fifis because like when it comes to Caribbean spots, you're supposed to have an attitude when it comes to me. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a golden rule when you go to these Caribbean spots. They're supposed to have an attitude. Supposed to be sucking their teeth. They be like, "What you want?
What you want, pussy? What
you want? Me no hada. And they'll be like, "What the fuck you mean? You just restocked it?"
Shit, I'm fucking busy. And the motherfucker be fucking sweating. It's hot,
You be sweating this shit.
Motherfuckers be fucking sweating. Shit, they fucking do their thing, dog.
He be having the one gold tooth in his mouth. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know it's authentic Jamaican food. I'm tight.
Gravy on his shirt.
Fun. Yeah, gravy right on his shirt. I'm tight. They used to have this Jamaican spot right down the block from me, man. And they used to have this sick porridge. They fucking closed up and then they changed that.
Yo, listen, Omni-corn porridge, dog. Omni-corn porridge.
I used to make, bro, when I was vegan, I used to make porridge, but the way that I make porridge.
The peanut?
Nah, man.
You ever had that peanut? Oh my God.
Nah, I haven't. You probably gonna be like, damn, what the fuck? When I was vegan, I made green plantain porridge before.
Oh my God, that shit is good too.
Yeah.
It's not you was vegan. You are vegan.
I'm not vegan 12. Established it. But when I used to be vegan, I made green plantain porridge. I was amazed at myself. I said, how the fuck did I do that?
Son. That should keep you fucking full all fucking day.
All day, bro. And you know what? It was the green plantain, a coconut milk, and then what did I put it in? I put agave in it because I didn't really want to put sugar because I ain't trying to.
Yeah, they be putting that condensed milk in that shit, yo.
Exactly. That's what hit the spot, bro. See, fuck this shit, bro. I need to do. Nah, I'm not gonna do it tomorrow. But yo, this summer, you just gave me an idea, Chris. Because I'm like, this summer, I'm so tired of this shit. I ain't gonna lie though, because when I went to fucking Golden Crust last time, I can't lie, they did have some popping porridge though. I can't shit on Golden Crust like that because they did have some popping porridge. But then you go up in there, you could get the porridge and you get the ting. When you get the ting soda, that shit hit the spot, nigga. I'm just saying.
I be doing the fucking ginger beer, that spicy shit, the D&G.
Yeah, that's it.
Spicy shit, dog.
That ginger beer be hitting the spot, G.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hey, 12, you ever had D&G?
No.
The D&G?
Yeah,
ginger beer?
No.
Yeah, you lost
that shit is ginger beer, and it's like it tastes like there's a fucking a bonnet inside that shit.
Oh, then that's not
that's
good.
How good.
You spice.
No, it's good. Trust me,
good. It's spice.
It's not really that really intense, but
You
Yeah.
know, just got a little kick. You know what I mean? That's what I'm
Hell
saying.
yeah.
12. You should sat there and brought up ginger ale. This is why I know you lost your black card.
First of all, what block was that the store used to be on? Or what street was that, Bronzebird? You said that the Jamaican spot on the at the block. What block is that?
Oh, by my parents' house. So that was like
What street is that?
what do you mean?
You know what? I don't got no time for this. All I
The
know is
Golden
that
Crust, the Golden Crust
salad
on
I was
Utica.
talking about.
The Golden Crust on Utica.
It's by
The
my
one on
parents.
Utica and then by
Yeah, he
Eastern
don't
Parkway. Utica and Eastern Parkway.
No, he don't live
It
over
was
there.
by my parents' house, so it was probably like 147, 148th.
Yeah. Well, Rasta pasta was what I was talking about. So it's not a salad. Rasta
Rasta
pasta.
pasta.
Well, fuck.
That
So
they
you
very
said
popular.
salad. You said
That's
salad.
not a Haitian
That's
dish.
not. That's not a Haitian dish.
I didn't say it was a Haitian dish.
But you
But-
said you even
oh,
sat
wait,
there and said that it was. You even sat there and said it was a salad, but now you saying it's not a salad. You know
It's
damn
a
well
Rasta
rasta pasta. The rasta pasta ain't no fucking salad.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I wasn't.
You said it was a
talking about-
salad.
No, I
Where-
said it
where
had pasta.
Where the
in it
fuck
and
you get a
meat.
salad? Where the fuck you get a salad from, man?
E-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Oh man.
That's what I was talking about with Rasta pasta, and that they is very popular at Footprints.
Still not a salad, 12.
Footprints is not a Haitian restaurant.
Still not a salad, 12.
It's not a salad, but you know.
You said it's a salad. So
I was mistaken.
So you got to redeem yourself because you can't be out here as a non-FBA woman born in Germany eating chopped cheese, wise chips, and drinking Arizonas and 50-cent
I've
soda.
drunk sorrel. I've had a lot. I've had sorrel.
I made sorrel juice.
Whoa. What the fuck is the sorrel? Sorrow. Okay.
I've had sorrel.
Is that wrong for saying sorrel?
Sorrow.
Sorrow. Yo, son.
Oh my god. That should be spicy too. You know you can make it spicy too. You know that, right?
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
I love that shit. Sorrow. I love that shit with fucking oxtail. Oh my god. God damn it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of hard to get oxtail before. I was like, I know it's a thing, but it was kind of hard. Just chewy. I'm gonna get, but like I said, I'm trying. I really seriously, I'm not even joking. I seriously really want to go hard with like going into Caribbean spots this summer. I'm serious. I need to get doubles again. I'm gonna take my ass over to Nordstrom and fucking
doubles in Peloria.
Nordstrom and Fulton. Go to that spot again. I remember they had two. I was pissed because that side of Nordstrom Avenue, Fulton, they had two Trini spots. I think they closed one down, and now they just have the one that's on Nordstrom and Fulton. So I gotta go to that. 12 don't know nothing about doubles. You know why? Because she lost a black one.
What the black? Let me tell you something. I know this Haitian restaurant that is right by the bridge, by the Williamsburg Bridge in Manhattan.
What? Wait a minute. A Haitian restaurant?
Haitian spot.
And near the Williamsburg Bridge.
And
Stop playing. Stop playing.
On the Manhattan. I'm not playing.
Okay. But wait.
Slow down, man. Slow down.
I know one side is Jewish. Okay, on the Brooklyn side.
No, I'm talking about the Manhattan side.
The Manhattan side off the other side of the Williamsburg Bridge.
Yeah.
Is the Chinese people side. There's Chinese people over there.
Yeah, Delancey.
There's a Haitian restaurant right over there.
Come on now. You got to give me that address for me to Google that shit for
real. Yeah, what the
I'm
fuck?
just saying,
Wait. Hold on, 12. You gonna say it's a Haitian spot right when you get off the bridge on Delancey Street?
Come on now.
It's a pizza sit over there that's like a pizza shop and then a fucking Burger King and then a couple of other places. I didn't see no Haitian spot.
You go down the block right there with that before you enter the bridge, there's a block where they have like a pool and stuff. Right there, the next block is a Haitian restaurant. Right there in the
I'm
corner.
about
It's
to
very
take the
nice.
F train tomorrow and try to see where that shit is at. I'm about to park up.
That's where I went to have my first soup jamoon. That's how I celebrated the New Year. I went to that restaurant to have soup jamoon.
Oh shit.
You still think you culture 12?
I'm
She
just
got that
cultured.
shit. She got that shit right. Sujumu.
Thank you. Okay, I got the shit
Yeah.
right.
No, you still think you culture
I
12.
celebrate January 1st. I came there was January 1st. I had soup jamoon.
You still think you culture 12. Yes, all right. Yeah.
You know what? I don't know what's wrong with you. I like the infusion, and that is something that we have here in Manhattan. We get to explore and have
Bacon,
that.
egg, and cheese. You stick to your bacon, egg, and cheese. You know what I'm
But I
saying?
don't know. I don't know the Haitian restaurant you said is in Harlem. You was talking about that the other day, and I'm like, what Haitian restaurant you talking about is in Harlem? What's the name of that?
I did. I said that.
Yeah, you said, oh, there's a Haitian restaurant in Harlem, but I didn't stop and eat at that place. And I was like,
Oh,
what Haitian restaurant in Harlem?
'cause I seen it on Instagram, and they said it's probably like I think it's like on 150th or something like that in Frederick Douglass Boulevard, around the 150s. They also have an Ethiopian spot over there, so you know. It's more cultural food, you know what I'm saying? But it's all right, 12. I understand. So I guess that you trying to crush on my man CIP. Because you trying to crush on homeboy CIP when he touched down from JFK Airport. You know what I mean?
But you said he wasn't coming for me and that I'm not going to see him. That's what you said.
I didn't
So
say I did not
you need
say
to
it.
learn. You need to try to make that sujumu for real. Try to make that
That's
next.
pumpkin soup. Yeah, that's like a pumpkin soup. But you know what I haven't had and
That's
I've been
right.
trying to get is
What's
black
that?
rice because I can't find the mushrooms.
Come on, man. They got it
Come on,
in
fam.
Brooklyn.
Come on, fam.
Go to the Chinese spot. Didn't you say? Hold on. Didn't you say you go to the Chinese restaurant? I mean the fruit stands and shit.
Yeah, but that food stand did not have the mushrooms and they didn't even have the they have they have the black mushroom for what's the name of that? The cubes.
Mm-hmm.
You know how like we use the cubes for the peak leaves to give it seasoning? What's the name of that
Um,
cube?
bouillon.
Bouillon. So you got the black mushroom bouillon. They got
Nah,
that one.
fuck
They got the
that,
black,
dude. Nah, fuck
but they
that.
do.
You need
But
the
I
real
couldn't
shit.
find that either.
You need
But
the
I
one
was
that's
looking
they
for
be
which
having on
one.
the table and shit. You know that you gotta
Yeah,
scoop up,
the
put in the
mushroom.
bag, and weigh that shit.
Yeah, they didn't have
You
that
gotta
in
go.
my
You gotta go to
neighborhood.
Brooklyn for that. You gotta go to Brooklyn. Well,
See, I
yeah,
didn't know. I
Brooklyn,
didn't know
like,
where in Brooklyn because
yeah,
I
no
was just
shit
looking
happening.
for
No
that.
shit happening. You know,
What
Okay,
happens when
no.
you're not cultured?
No, it's
East
because
New
they don't
York,
have it in
East
my
New York, Crown
neighborhood.
Heights. Man.
I'm in El Barrio and they didn't have that. Like I
You
have
where?
to, I'm in El
Spanish
Barrio
Harlem. Spanish Harlem, Chris.
and
Oh,
they
okay,
didn't
damn,
have
damn.
that. So you gotta go, they have the Spanish, they have the bonnets, they had the sour orange, they had like they had a lot of the ingredients I could use to make pickles, but they didn't have
Yeah, okay.
anything that I could really use to make black rice. So I still haven't had the black rice, but I did have the
Who taught you
I
that?
did have who told me what?
What made you get into like cooking all this Haitian food when you're not even cultured like that? Who taught you that?
Like the
Who you
boyfriend that
dating
I
that's
had.
Haitian?
Yeah,
Oh,
The
okay.
who?
boyfriend that I had.
I see.
I'm trying to understand
From
this.
yeah, there's
Yeah,
nobody else.
She had a Haitian boyfriend.
You had a Haitian
Yeah.
boyfriend? That's where you get that from.
Yes.
Okay. Next
But
time have him
that
call you Emerald.
What you said next time? What?
Have him call you Emerald. All
You
right.
know what? You know what? That does. See how you passing me off? See how you
Work
do?
for me.
Ain't nobody passing you off.
Yes, you passed me off. Hustle just said. So what's gonna say worse for me? You see
You wanna
that?
have
You
no,
just
because it
passed me
sounds like
off.
you're gonna have another one-on-one or something. Like what's up with that?
What's up with what?
Yeah, she's playing games. All right, I got you.
How am I playing games? I don't understand what you're talking about.
12. It's all right. Let's get back to talking about this Haitian dishes that you learned. So you learned the Haitian dishes from your ex-boyfriend.
No, I learned it from YouTube. That's what I looked it up to find. I looked at Haitian chefs because they like to call themselves chefs, and so I looked up Haitian chefs, and I learned how to make some Haitian dish to surprise him.
Okay,
And that's
okay.
what I did.
What
Yep.
kind of rice? What kind of rice do you use?
I made
The type of rice. The type of rice. I mean, I don't. I mean, the white. What type of white rice would you use?
Uncle Ben's. I used Uncle Ben's white rice.
Uncle Ben.
Okay.
Great power comes great
Next
responsibility.
time, use jasmine rice.
Okay, yeah, I never used that.
Yeah, try that. Smells good too.
Jasmine rice hits the spot. You know what I'm saying? Get that from
Yes,
Trader
sir.
Oh
Joe's.
Oh
You can get
yeah.
that from Trader Joe's. You know
And
what I'm
get it from
saying?
the Chinese. Get it from the Chinese spot. You can get it right at the food stand too.
Exactly. So I don't even think they call it Uncle Ben's anymore. Ever since they was like, we getting
Yes,
rid
they
of
do.
all. They
They
still
call
call
it
it
Uncle
Uncle.
Ben's long grain white, or you get brown. Yeah,
I thought they got rid. I thought they got
time.
rid. I thought they got rid of Uncle Ben's because of the whole thing. Like they were saying, like it's racism. Just like they got rid of like fucking Aunt Jemima. It feels
They did
weird.
get rid of her. They don't have a picture of her. They call it
Pearl
Mill.
Minus.
They don't even call it Aunt Jemima. No.
That shit is so weird. It's just like, so why did y'all get rid of that? And then
But
it's
they
just
still have
like
Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben, they have a black man. He doesn't look, he looks
represent,
like a businessman on the picture of the orange box.
He still
represent.
got freckles. He still got freckles. Did he
Nope.
have freckles on his cheeks?
Yeah, they
No.
took the freckles away.
I don't know.
Fuck.
He
I
just
don't
looks like
know.
a black businessman.
How'd
He
that
looks like
happen?
a black businessman.
They took the freckles away. That's craziness. Fucking DEI. Don't play.
You know what? The DEI, we fight for DEI, and then I don't appreciate when you throw in the DEI like you do.
What do you mean? It's necessary.
DEI is necessary. Inclusion is necessary.
No, I'm just saying it's appropriate for me to talk about the DEI. What problem do you have with me talking about DEI?
I feel like you always like you throwing Reverend Sharpton under the bus when you throw it like that.
Yeah, fuck Sharpton.
Reverend Sharpton.
See, that's all you want to do. That's all you want to do.
Well, he's a rat.
No.
You know that. Everybody know that. We're a rat. Got the nerve to have his fucking center. You got the nerve to have his little center over there in Harlem next to the BX19. Yeah, he's a rat.
You remember how fat he was and shit years ago, bro?
Yeah, back in the 80s and 90s, and he lost all that weight. He just looked mad skinny.
He's a vegan. He's a vegan.
No, he's not. He had a fucking triple bypass surgery. He cut his belly.
He's a vegan. He doesn't eat any meat.
He can't get fat anymore.
Yeah, he can't get fat anymore. He's done. I don't believe he's vegan. You know that vegan shit? I don't believe vegan shit should be working for men. I'm gonna just keep it real. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I feel like men shouldn't. I don't feel like men should have a vegan diet. I feel like you should eat meat because it helps you with your growth.
Protein.
It helps you with protein and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like helps you like metabolism too. You know, to get bulky. You know what I mean? I feel like you should eat meat. Women eating meat, like women being vegan. I mean, I guess I don't know how to call it. You know what I mean? They had like a 37-year-old who died from being vegan because they was being a raw vegan. I said I could never do that raw vegan lifestyle. Shit. As a man, I can't do it. But you know,
you're still drinking your tea. You're still drinking your teas, right?
I had some Lipton tea earlier.
No. Your other kind of tea.
Yeah, I had some Lipton tea earlier.
No, Lipton tea is normal tea. I'm talking about you don't like to just do normal tea.
If you mean getting some iced tea from the store, then yeah, sure, I had some iced tea.
No, I don't mean no iced tea.
I mean, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
Spot over on the east side.
I would love for some ginger tea in my life because that shit.
But the
I
what
love
she
ginger.
hold on, was she talking about the clean out tea?
No, I'm talking about
Smooth
like
groove.
all the little teas he likes to drink. He likes to drink these
What
fancy
up?
teas.
What fancy tea are you talking about? Like, I mean, I just drink
I
Lipton,
don't know why you're
and then
playing brand.
I just
Where's that
drink
friend from
Lip.
the UK? If the friend from the UK was there, then you'd be talking about all the fancy tea you like to drink.
Trilla TV,
Yeah.
Trilla. I mean, I feel like I know what you're talking about, but what's recently in my cabinet is Lipton tea. I just had some Lipton tea today.
So
Well,
you falling
yesterday.
off.
I'm falling off. How am I
You was
falling off?
always into all that fancy tea. I can't believe it. You don't got your
Just
your
like
little
you said, that I'm still into being a
What's
vegan.
the
I ain't
fancy
even vegan
tea?
no more.
How he drink it with 2 fingers? I mean, what?
No, he drinks like these teas that you can't buy in the regular store. You have to go to specialty because he's so particular.
No, I'm not.
These
What
fancy
the
teas.
fuck you?
I don't
What
know
are you?
why he's
I
trying
mean,
to play
where did you
brand
get the
new.
tea
Like
from? You get it from TikTok shop or Amazon? I
No,
mean,
I go into the fine fare restaurant and
is
get
it
me
a
some tea.
mushroom tea? Is it a mushroom tea? I don't know. What is it?
Nah, I do rock with the mushroom tea. Well, fuck it then. I mean, the mushroom. I don't care. The mushroom tea is $2 in the change in Whole Foods. Yeah, I get the mushroom. I haven't had mushroom. That's not even mushroom tea. That's mushroom coffee. So I mean, what's the problem with that? It's like $2 and change.
I didn't say it was a
Recently, I've been having
problem. I just
coffee.
said you like to drink fancy stuff.
I don't like to
And
drink fancy stuff.
they got this new spot. They got this new spot over here in the east side. New
We got
fancy.
Oh,
fancy water. We got fancy water here in Florida now with no fluoride.
see, I need that in my life. And you can just pick it up. It's a spring water. Where you get it from, Chris? Is it sold in the market?
From the faucet. You heard. I mean,
You know what?
Well, how you just casually said it's just no fluoride.
You know my ex was from? He's from Hollywood, Florida.
oh yeah, it's my neighborhood. You heard. It's my neighborhood.
Yeah. And I wanted to go to Little Haiti
Okay.
because Little Haiti and Little Cuba is right over there. They say it's really popping, and I still haven't done that. But that's one of my bucket lists is to go to Florida, to go over there to Miami. I never been.
Hialeah is the fraud capital of the world down here. You heard. I'm just saying. Hialeah,
Hialeah, what's
Florida.
that?
Little Cuba.
Oh, okay. So they call it Hialeah?
It is called Hialeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I recognize what that is. Hialeah, yeah.
Fraud capital of the world.
So
everybody down here is fucking scamming in Hialeah.
Damn. see, you know, it's really funny. Last year, me and my friend was talking. He was like, "Yo, I want to move to Jacksonville." It's like, "Yo,
No.
What's wrong with? All right, so what was wrong with Jacksonville?
High motherfucking crime, bro.
Okay.
So I've heard.
He's looking at it blindly. Yeah, he was looking at it blindly.
It's a Navy town too, you know, but it's the hood.
Okay, because he's like, "Yo, we should move to Florida." I was like, "Okay, if we move to Florida, okay, we definitely need to buy a car." And he's like, "Yeah, how you think we gonna be moving and Stearns is getting work?" He's like, "Yeah, we look for jobs." Okay, so in the meantime, what we gonna do? We gonna be doing delivery services and shit. Like, what we gonna be doing over there in Jacksonville? Jacksonville just seems like it's type boring, but I mean,
that's high crime over there, bro.
Yeah, I see. I don't need that in my life. You know, already living in New York, you just slide shit.
Well, I mean, you come down here, you can get strapped, you know, easy, no problem. You don't need no license, no nothing.
Okay. Last time I went to Florida, I was in a timeshare home. So I mean, I was there. It was right after the cruise and stuff like that. I'd say one thing about Florida that I love, like their waters is beautiful. Yeah, man. I felt like I was on a set of Miami Vice. Officer Crockett. But yeah, yeah, it's been a while. I don't know. It's going. I was like, you said parts of Jacksonville is nice. I don't know. I guess back then we was trying to look for the cheapest option of where to move to in Florida because obviously we couldn't do Miami, we couldn't do Orlando, and all this other stuff. I was like, all right, look, I can't be doing that.
But I got a friend. She lives in Panama City. That's Florida. That's supposed to be a nice area of Florida
Yeah,
too. Panama City.
that's further. Yeah, like in the Panhandle.
To relax in
So
Panama City? Not no bullshit.
right by the beach. You know, like Panama City got this beautiful beach, ocean front, and she like walks at by the beach like in the mornings for exercise, and it looks really nice.
Man, I'm getting jelly because man, them need vacations. Man, them need vacations badly. I need out. I was like, yo, I was like, this is like something on my list. I was like, either travel to Texas, Canada, and besides that, my only getaway from New York City itself was like Poughkeepsie, and I was like, even with that, that was just like whatever.
Oh, you like Poughkeepsie on the Metro North?
Yeah, Poughkeepsie is cool.
Oh, I went. You know where I went when I went to Poughkeepsie? I went to a Rocking Horse Ranch. You know that? You know that spot?
No, I was like only in a downtown spot, and then I went across
because
across that bridge.
The
That
Tappan Zee. The Tappan Zee.
Nah, it's
No?
farther from there because that's around Terrytown. I mean, I'm talking about Chris. I'm talking about taking the Metro North all the way up to
Oh,
the last
87
stop.
going up. Okay, going way up.
Yeah, all the way up, like to Poughkeepsie, and they have a bridge that's like basically connected to a trail, and you can just walk it and look over the Hudson River. So check that out. It's been a minute though. It's been about like
and
couple
they
years.
have a lighthouse. They have a lighthouse at the Terrytown station. Like if you get off at Terrytown and you walk over the bridge, there's a waterfront,
Don't
and
you
there's
think
this
that's
beautiful.
wild though?
I think it's beautiful.
You don't think that's wild though? Like the bridge as long as it is, you don't get to like the shivers a little bit.
No, I'm talking about the bridge from the Metro North to the other side, so you can
Oh,
get to the waterfront.
you said
I'm not
Terrytown.
going
That's what
to.
I'm saying. I thought you were saying
Yeah,
Tappan Zee.
no, I'm talking about Terrytown from Metro North. When you get off, they got this area where you right by a beautiful lighthouse, right by the water, and it's very picturesque.
No, I went out to Terrytown and there was like a little park that was there. So I was just chilling, just looking at the Hudson River. God damn, I need to travel this summer. I keep talking shit. I'm so tired of fucking taking a train every day. It's just like, yo, I'm telling you. I was like, I need to travel. I went out today. I was like, I went somewhere today. I'm not gonna tell you because it's Fed related questions to 12. You be in my business too much.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, I didn't say nothing.
yeah,
I didn't say nothing.
you be in my business too much.
Oh my God.
Fed
All I'm
related
saying
questions.
is that Poughkeepsie, they got this place called the Rocking Horse Ranch, and over there it's just beautiful. They got this like fireplace and everything right there for the guests.
Well,
And
next time I'll see about it because I was deciding between Poughkeepsie or go to Long Island. I was trying to figure out which one is more scenic. Both of them are equally scenic anyway. But when you're talking about tickets, Metro North is cheaper than Long Island Railroad, so I'd rather go with that option.
oh,
Just
where
saying,
would you go with Long Island Railroad? Like where were you gonna go head out to?
somewhere in Nassau County.
Why you say somewhere?
Because I don't remember the exact place. The last time I took the Long Island Railroad to some spot, I got off at Kings Park or something like that, and there was a park that was there that had a trail and it had mountains, and when you look down, you could look at the Long Island Sound and it had sand dunes.
Yo, have you ever been to goddamn Riverhead? Long Island?
No. Nah, I only went as far as like where's that start? It's a town that starts with a B. Wherever the spot is where Tanger Outlets is, that's as kind of as far as I went.
Belmont.
Not past Elmont. Elmont's like right there.
Belmont. No.
Belmont, you said?
Yeah, Belmont.
I think so. I mean, yo, to be honest, it's just been because Suffolk County, it's sparse. I didn't really travel to a lot of places in Suffolk County. Like, I went past Central Islip. I went to something called, is it Bricktown? I forgot the fucking name of the town. It's just all I remember is some type of mall that's there, and I went there with a friend. And then after that, like we was in college and all that other shit. And remember, I went to this white girl's party in a cul-de-sac.
You went to school out there?
Yeah.
What school? Stony Brook?
No, not Stony Brook.
Yeah, I had an
He don't like to tell it. He likes to put it
I had
in
an
the
ex that went to Stony Brook and took the train around.
No, I used to take the train. Yeah, I used to take the train either Huntington Station or Wyandanch.
Okay.
I used to be out there. So the house though was in Suffolk County, and I've been to two people's houses. One of them was a mansion, and then the other one was just a big ass house in a cul-de-sac. And the white girl that had a party, it was like Project X. Motherfuckers was wilding. I remember my friend got shit drunk, and he started cussing some chick out. He's like, "You just shut up, bitch." I was like, "Yo, that's your friend, G. Yo, you bad drunk." Yo, those were the days. Man, fucking college. Yeah. But I mean, for what it's worth, Long Island is cool, but it's just fucking expensive, man. I would have loved to have a house out there, but it's just expensive. Can't be doing that. I got family that live in Long Island, though. That's true. So, you know.
To BMCC. But not concentrate, bro.
It's just shit like that. The memories, Chris. But so the whole time you've been in Florida, you've only lived in one place, or you lived in like maybe two places or more?
Tampa.
So you lived in besides where you live now, you lived in Tampa.
I'm sorry, say it again.
No, I'm saying when you moved to Florida, did you live in multiple places, or did you only live in one place?
I had 3 places.
In 3 places. So the place you live now would you consider the best place you live, or do you feel like the other places you live was better?
Tampa, the west coast side.
Okay. I mean, yo, I'm telling you,
more. It's quiet. It's less traffic. Relaxing. Good to raise the family.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last time I went. I feel like it was either Orlando or it was Miami, because I remember I had to get on a cruise ship from there. And I was just like, yo, we had a timeshare. It was a timeshare home. And I just remember, I saw not a lizard, whatever the little iguana on the ground and shit. I was like, yo, this is wild. Definitely a transformation to New York. Not rats and fucking shit on the ground. I was like, it's definitely a difference. But, that's what it is. What you doing, 12?
Oh, I just remember I had a friend that lived in she went to Binghamton, and that was a nice getaway to go over to where she was at. But one of the things I hated was that everything closed at 7 p.m.
Yeah, that's how it was.
That was ridiculous. I was like, no, I'm not happy here. I'm not at all. And then I had another friend. She lived in Middletown. I think it's Middletown. Yeah. I didn't like it up there either. So I'm definitely city person. I like the city. I like the 24 hours. I don't like to feel restricted. I hate even when I went to Atlanta, and Atlanta things cut off like 9:00. Things cut off in Atlanta. Like they always say, all New Yorkers go to Atlanta, and that Atlanta is black, like the black city, whatever. But it cuts off at 9 p.m.
Clubs and shit, bro.
Nothing's open. Like nothing's open. It's crazy. I wasn't happy.
I mean, well, it's been
yo, imagine. Listen, it's out going to the club in New York. This is the time, like right now, we'd be leaving the crib to go to the club.
Hell yeah. I mean,
not Atlanta. Atlanta, you be one fucking sleeping right now.
That's whack.
I'm dead ass. I'm serious.
Yo, that's
It
whack.
closes at 9. It closes at 9. Everything's like closed at 9 p.m. It's ridiculous. I was going
See,
crazy.
it wasn't like that when I went out to Cali. When I went out to Cali, they was closing their shit at like 4 a.m.
Okay,
So
well, so then
it was,
Cali is better.
huh?
Cali is better then.
Yeah, because it was. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could have spent more. I was out there for like a week or two. And I was just like, yeah, I remember it. It was just like, yeah, that shit was good. But yeah, like closing at 9 o'clock in
9
Atlanta.
p.m.
Yeah, I remember
I
coming
never
out
heard
the
that.
club. I remember coming out the clubs in Brooklyn. Fucking sun coming up.
I remember that too.
Going to McDonald's for breakfast, dog. Then
Right?
going home. Then going home to eat. Then going home to sleep.
My favorite spot that I went to when it came to the clubs was like the LES over there at past Allen Street. So they had there's some spot called Pianos, and then they had a couple of other spots that was cool over there. But it's just like the clubs. I mean, the club scene, I ain't gonna lie, I went to shit. I don't think it's really the same anymore.
It really
kind of
has.
Yeah, I don't, because people be like, oh, listen, I don't know anybody who really asks me this time in life, like, yo, Bronze, let's go to the club. It's like, yo, you trying to kick it and chill? Like, you know what I mean? Like, nobody really be asking to go to the club like that.
We too old
Like,
for the
to an
club.
event.
Shit.
Yeah, but even that, I know people who's younger and they don't really say, let's go out to the club.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Dead.
It's dead. I mean, the only thing, this is the wildest shit, and especially that part, it was the wildest shit I seen. I used to have girls that be sit up there just peeing on the sidewalk, and then there was this one time I saw this man.
Damn.
In between cars and shit. Goddamn.
Yeah, squatting and shit. And then what you would call it? There was this man, it was hot, just like today. 90 degrees outside. Me and my homies just chilling. I was trying to talk to this chick in the pizza shop. I come outside and it's this older white man that's butt naked from head to toe, just walking down the street casually.
Why?
What the fuck? You telling me you asked me why? I wanted to know the same question. I said, why? This dude is just walking down the street with nothing on.
I just let that nigga keep walking. That's it.
Just kept fucking walking. I said, that's wild as fuck, yo. You know what I mean? But nah, I feel like, yeah, the club scene is tight whack. I don't, you know what I mean? Just rather just go to like, not a lounge, and I found another spot. They serve like alcohol at this spot in Brooklyn, and I thought it was pretty cool. But nowadays, who the fuck want to go to the club?
Well, do you do the boat rides in the during this time? Do you like the boat rides?
NYC. I haven't. The last time I went on the boat in New York City was the NYC ferry.
I'm talking about the party boat. I'm talking about the party boats.
That I haven't been on a party boat since the last 3 years, but that shit was lit last time I went.
Okay, because
We
like
docked over. We docked
um,
over at Waterside on West 34th Street.
Okay, I went to
Well,
one. I think it
23rd.
was like 23rd or something.
I
Not
meant
the
to
one.
say
Not the one
that
at Chelsea
23rd.
Piers.
No,
I'm
I'm talking about the
I'm on the west
23rd,
side.
right there next to the gas station.
Yeah, and they was they had DJ Red Alert
Oh
on
shit!
the thing, and that was nice. That was
Oh
nice, and it was
shit!
only $20. It was only $20.
It's only
And then
$20.
yeah, and then we come back
How
at
much was a drink? How much was a drink?
11.
More than
but
$20.
now it's still like we still got those. What is it? Like maybe it's $40. It's not really. It's not expensive. It's just those party boats. Like instead of you going to the club, you go to the party boats during this kind of weather. And like they also got the ones that leave at Chelsea Piers. Those are like 60. But I do those. Like I did the one for Quiet Storm, and they were all ages. It wasn't just older people. You know what I
You know how
mean?
to swim? You know how to swim?
No, I do not.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to swim, but it doesn't stop me from going to Coney Island.
You
I
get
go to
you get
Coney
in the
Island
water.
every year. I don't care.
Uh,
I don't care what nobody says about Coney Island. I love Coney Island. I love it. I go to
That's
Nathan.
fine.
I go there. I love Coney Island.
But
Yeah,
do
you
you get
shish
in the
kebab,
water?
hot dogs.
Do you get on the water? Do you get in the water in Coney
I get
Island?
in the water. I get in the water. Yes, I do.
I'm
In that
surprised you don't
brown
come
water.
out like, yeah, you getting that brown water. Surprised you don't come out like
I
the
don't. I
Emerald
never
Loch Ness
been.
monster.
You can't
Like
even see your
swamp
toes. You
water.
can't see your toes and shit.
Can't see
I
your
never
toes.
been there. I never been to the to the fancy beaches in Miami. So I'm cool with I don't know it. I'm
You
cool
cool
with
with
Coney
Coney
Island.
Island? You cool with Coney
You want to
Island?
go to a nice beach? Go to the Bahamas. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Bahamas is
never
You
where it's
been to
have,
the
at.
can have
Bahamas.
water or Mexico. Go to
Spots.
have water up to your neck. You can still look down. You can still see your toes.
I still see everything. And you go to Bahamas or you be going to the Caribbean islands, they be having the stingrays that fly that swim right past you.
I'm okay with the Mexicans walking by with the mangoes. I buy a
On a
mango.
fucking boardwalk though.
I like it. And I like when they do the house music on the boardwalk
Shit.
and we be
They'll be
dancing.
having that
Yeah,
shit.
I love it. I love Coney Island. I do.
That's all you know. You don't rock with Far Rockaway. No.
I don't. I've been to Far Rockaway, and I didn't feel like they got the same energy like they do at
That's because they
Coney
don't have an
Island.
amusement park. That's the
I
reason
love
why.
the. I love the.
What about the fresco? You like the frescoes? You
What's
scratch
that?
the
Sure.
ice. The ice. You scratch
Oh,
the ice with the towel and shit. You scratch the ice and put it in the cup. Yeah,
there's a
put the
whole.
flavor
There's a whole.
and
Oh,
put a fucking
Papi,
seal on
I
the
got
thing.
the ice for you, Papi. Got the ice for you.
I
They
get
got
the.
that
I get
block
the
of
ice
ice.
from my neighborhood.
Yeah, they
When I'm
got
in
the
Coney
block of
Island,
ice.
I get the refill pita coladas or whatever. You know how like they have the liquor and you get a ticket and you can come back for refills. You know they got the big
Yeah,
cup. I get that.
yeah. Last time I went to
And,
Coney Island, I got the slushy with the alcohol in it. You heard? Shit was lit.
and I love to get on the bumper cars and I like to get on the Himalayas. You know the one that goes swinging around.
That goes
Mhm,
high in
They
the
just
mhm.
sky
go
and shit.
around and around. They play the best music and then they make us go backwards. I
Yeah.
love it. And I love candy apples. I still eat
Oh
candy
yes,
apples.
I missed that shit.
I
Damn.
still
I gotta
do.
go
I
to
love
Coney Island soon. I think I'm supposed to be going to Coney Island soon anyway.
Yo,
They
they
supposed to
do they still have the jumbo jet over there?
be jumbo jet. I think so.
Is that a ride?
That is
Yeah,
a ride. I think they
I
still
don't think
do
so.
have
But now
it.
we got mini. They got mini golf. They
But
got
the
the
original rides,
race cars.
they still
I
have
think
it.
they changed a lot of it.
Not really. They just annexed it. They just annexed it and made it Luna Park, which I don't really understand. It's just the same thing. Coney Island Luna Park is the same thing.
But they did add some nice new stuff. They did.
Still the same.
And I think they upgraded the um the original roller coaster. I don't think
You
that's the same roller coaster.
you
cyclone.
saw the Cyclone.
Yeah, I think they gave it new carts and everything.
Well, they should. It was raggedy and fucked up. So yeah, they
It
should
was
have.
raggedy,
Now,
but I
what's
got on
more
it though.
important is
I'm
that
crazy. I got on that. It
hold
was
on.
crazy.
They didn't give it. Did they give it new motherfucking wood?
I think they
I
gave
didn't
it.
pay attention
I
last
don't think
time.
it's wood no more. I don't think it's wood no more. But when it used to be wood, it was crazy. It felt like it was gonna just fall apart.
Hell,
I
fucking
loved
yeah.
it.
You loved
Yeah,
it.
I
That shit was
loved it.
fucking dangerous.
bugging
Yeah,
12.
it was a dangerous. It was a dangerous park. Yeah, you know, Coney Island is dangerous. They got crazy people there, but they're fun. They're loving. They're loving.
Nah, it's not as crazy anymore. Come on now. It's
No,
gentrified as fuck over there. And then they got the new roller coaster on the other side. It's like orange, it's
the
orange
longer one.
stilts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they have that theater. You see how they have performances?
yeah.
Yeah, all the way down. They have perform so I wanted to go there too. The Haitian celebration. They have a Haitian concert that they do every year now over there.
Well, I mean, I think I'm supposed to be going to Coney Island soon because they supposed to be having a not festival, but they supposed to be having a celebration called Tribute to Our Ancestors. So that's supposed to be
Oh
going
my
down
goodness, you do
sometime this
that?
month.
That's when you wear all white.
Yes.
Oh, that's kind of spiritual.
Yeah, they tribute to their ancestors. Me and my friend usually go.
Oh yeah. You
Don't
might
get
know one
no
of my
ideas.
friends.
Yeah, don't get no ideas, 12. And pretend like I don't know you.
First of all, I would not go there. That's like
I'm playing. I'm playing.
they do the libations.
Yeah, they do the libations, but I mean, like,
That's not normal. That's not a normal event.
it's literally, yeah, it's not a normal event because it's the tribute to the ancestors. It's very spiritual. It's all connections of the diaspora coming together and all that other stuff. Of course it is.
So I leave that alone.
I think it's a
Why?
good. I think
Why you scared? You scared?
you scared.
I don't mess with it. No. Yeah.
You think somebody gonna put some
You
like type
scared?
of voodoo
You
on you?
scared?
I don't trust libations. No.
You afraid that you
Yeah,
might catch a spirit? It might just jump in your
you
body.
might catch a spirit. While they walk into the ocean, they might just tap you with a fucking flower and be like,
That would be. It wouldn't be me. 'Cause
"That's
I'm
your
not there.
libations. That's your
Nah, I
libations."
don't put that.
Yo, none of that should be happening to the point something happens to some random person. They just be walking up and down, which I really respect. They walk all the way down to the water, put the flower in the water, and then walk backwards so they can remember who their ancestors was when they fell into when they just left into the water. They said we're
Wow.
not going to be slaves. The
Okay.
symbolic meaning of it is very great. I think it's a very great symbolic meaning that they do that. It's cool. I got pictures of it from like 2 years ago though. Did I go last year? I don't think I went last year. Actually, I think
My
I
friend
did.
went last year though. My friend went last year. You might know my friend. One of my friends.
I might.
I think you know a lot of people. I think our circle
You know
intertwined.
the history about eating Haitian food.
What's
What's
the
the
history
history on
about
it?
eating Haitian food?
I'm just messing with you.
Oh, he lying. Oh,
I thought
you
he
know
was
what?
really about to tell
Okay.
me.
I'm just trying to mess with her. That's all.
But so I don't understand why you'd be so scared to just get a little bit of libation. 12.
No,
Just
no.
get a little bit. It's okay.
I was when I was at this drumming event and they was playing these drums and I mean it was like really awesome at first, but then it felt like like they was calling up something, and my mom was like, "Oh, we need to go." Like
They're
it
trying
was
to
like
capture you.
entertaining at first, but then it was like we felt something moving on the ground.
See, that means that was the spirit that was trying to come up on you. You don't know if it was for a
Not on
positive.
me.
Yeah, it was for good, or it was nothing else. I just say it was for good. Yeah, you don't believe. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. You gotta stop like having.
I believed it was time to go.
Yeah, that's your problem. See,
What's the problem?
you don't want to. You don't want to believe in these spirits when they do that drumming stuff. So it's
I
okay.
believe that I believe that I believe the music can move certain things, and it was really good. I liked it, but I felt the
You ran
pull.
and
You
left.
know how like you can feel a move. You can feel a
Couldn't take
movement.
it. This had to leave.
That's it. No, you can feel certain things. But why you playing around? You know.
What you
So
mean?
you go to the African stuff, but you don't go to the Puerto Rican things. Like this is Puerto Rican Day week. Like on Saturday we got 116th Street
I didn't even
Festival,
know that.
and then on Sunday we got the Puerto Rican Day Parade.
I didn't even know that.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
it's this
didn't know?
I don't
weekend.
mind going.
It's this
I didn't
weekend.
even look. Listen, I didn't even. First of all, I might even. First of all, if it's tomorrow. Today's the 6th. So if it's Saturday, I'm gonna be in Brooklyn. You understand?
Exactly.
I'm be in Brooklyn Saturday for something, right? So I probably can't make it, but I don't have no problem going to the. I think I've been
Well,
to the
you
Puerto
can
Rican
go to
Day Parade.
Sunset Park. You can go to Sunset Park in
But that's
Brooklyn.
my favorite, bro. That's my weakness, bro. I love Sunset Park. I like going, but I like when I go to Sunset Park, I like going to Industry City. I mean, Industry City, I like going to because it's always a cool vibe over there. Sunset Park is my weakness, man. That's one of my favorite spots in Brooklyn. That one and Prospect Park. You can catch me out there. Lately,
My
like
favorite is Dumbo. I don't know how you don't love Dumbo.
I never said I don't like Dumbo. I did a live stream meet.
I never heard of Dumbo.
12,
Favorite.
12.
It's down
Oh,
under the Manhattan bridge overpass. That's all it stands for.
So Chris, when you take the train, when you look out the window of like especially the NQ train, when you see that spot where it got that look like a warehouse and got the carousel, that's Dumbo. That area right there.
I've been out of New York for
How many years?
going on 18 years now.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm saying,
I've been back like maybe 2-3 times, but
yeah,
not
I
for long. You know,
well, 12. I never said that I don't like
I'm
Dumbo.
still in. I'm
I did a
still in New
live
York.
stream. You seen 12? You seen my live stream? Of me
I saw
walking
you walk
across.
on the bridge. Yeah, I remember it. Yes.
Yeah, and I stopped before I ended the video. I was in Dumbo. I stopped in Dumbo.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I love
But
Dumbo. What do you
but
mean?
you just said your favorite spot is Sunset Park and
It
Industry
is.
City. I don't even know what Industry. I don't even know what that is. I've never been there.
Industry City is
Yeah.
in Sunset Park. I can't call it a mall. I don't know what to call it. It's like some center where basically it's like a warehouse, and you have, I guess, tech companies in there, different companies. They have a Japanese restaurant in there. They have a kids center in there. They have a whole bunch of stuff, and then down the street there's a
I
mall.
never been. Oh
It's
no, I
across
never
the
been. You know
street.
where
It's
I've been?
under the way.
I've been over there to Red Hook where the IKEA is.
Everybody have been there, child. Red Hook, yeah, I've been going,
So
and let me tell you, that IKEA food is fucking lit. I can't
Yeah,
lie.
and that's it. I didn't know that Sunset Park has some stuff there. Like I'll go to Domino Park. You know right there. That's like Queens, right?
Sunset Park. That's like the Puerto Rican area, pretty much.
Which one
Yeah,
is the Puerto Rican area?
Sunset
Sunset
Park.
Park.
Oh no, yeah, nah. I haven't been over there. Nah, I don't even know it. Yeah, that would be new for me. Go to Industry City.
Industry
Yeah.
City seems like mad Asians be over there. But though, you get off at 36th Street right there in the D, and you just go right down the block. You got a Dunkin' Donuts, a highway, and then you go across there right there. So I mean, they got some good food in there too. So but yeah, I like Dumbo as well. It's just I got my favorite spots in Brooklyn. I'm always chilling at.
Since
One of them.
y'all saying Dumbo, do Ringling Brothers still do the circus over there?
Oh no, it's dead.
Why?
They stopped doing their performances since like I think 2023,
No, but they go
2022.
to Lincoln Center. No, they go to Lincoln Center. The
They must have
circus
just started up
set up
again.
in Lincoln Center.
I thought
Because
the Ringling Brothers stopped.
I remember they used to walk the elephants through the fucking tunnel and shit. You know, the
Oh
battery
wow.
No,
tunnel into
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
I remember when I was a kid.
Yeah, they come off
They
the
had me
train.
stand. Yeah, they come off the train exactly.
The
And I remember when
Amtrak,
I
I
was a
believe. Some
kid.
shit.
Yeah, I remember I was a kid. You know, I was on. They let me ride on top of the elephant. I was like, oh my god, that shit was different, man. But
Mhm.
yeah, that shit was different. So I mean, I don't. I guess they still have the Ringlies before. I thought they stopped already. But
no, they did. They have it at Lincoln Center, and then we also have the Spanish circus that they have right there. Once you cross the bridge on 145th Street, you know they set up the Spanish circus right there at that park across the street from that mall.
What animals they be having there?
what they
I
seriously
don't know.
have it
I've
right
never been
there?
to the Spanish circus. Yeah, they set it up right there. They have the tent and stuff, and then we have Circus Soleil. They have it at Wrinkles Island. I've never been to Circus Soleil either.
I have when I was a kid.
Yeah, I know you would go. See, that's why I asked you to go with me to the drag queen show. You said no.
You comparing two different
How you
things.
how
What
you
are you
gonna go
doing?
to
What are
how
you
you gonna
doing?
go to
How you
Circus
going to
Soleil
compare
and go
Circus?
to a drag
How you
queen
going to
show?
compare
It's
Circus
the same
de
thing.
Soleil to
It's the
drag
same thing.
queens? Why would I
It's the
go
same
to a
thing.
drag? No, it's not 12.
It's the same thing.
12. You fucking around. It's not funny.
The same thing.
Why would I go to a
Absolutely.
drag? Why would I go to a drag queen show? I don't want to look at men in makeup. Are you dumb? What's wrong with you?
It's the same thing. The
Like,
Circus Soleil.
it's not the
It's the
same
same
thing.
thing.
How it? Okay, let's slow down here because you love getting on my nerves. You're talking about a bunch of men that's in makeup, dressed up in women's clothing, versus Cirque du Soleil of animals and like them doing tricks. Even ventriloquists be there. To a bunch of men that's in drag. It's not the same thing. 12.
I'm telling you. I know. Remember I asked you. Let's go to the Santa the Santa show. Remember
And
the
I
one
told
that's
you,
right
and
there
I told you
at
no.
Hampton Yards. I said, "Oh, we should go to that."
This is
You
why I know
never
you.
agreed.
Yeah, because this is why I know you like trolling me, because it's just like I said, it's the Asian dude, that video that's disturbing as fuck. And then way before that, it's talking about, well, let's just go to the drag show together. I said, well, why would I go to the drag show? Why? For what? I don't want to see men in makeup dressing looking like they are women when they're not women, they men. The fuck? See how you quiet now, 12? Because you understand. You want some bullshit.
I understand that you switch up and on the panel, but in private, like when we be just you different with me when you're not with the panel.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, you asked me a lot.
don't
No, you asked me a lot of Fed related questions, and then you sit here and talk about you different, Bronze. Like, what's wrong with you? You asked me if I wear drawers or not, and all this shit.
I
Like,
never.
Oh
That's
my
not true.
God.
you
That
asked
is
me if
not.
I
Let me
wear.
tell you, he's lying.
No,
He's
I'm not lying. You asked me if I be wearing drawers and if I be wearing drawers and all that. Like,
no.
golly.
See, this is what happens when you be trying to play games and play innocent, just like you was doing when you
Innocent.
had some people talking and you was all talking all different. But
What?
you don't. You always trying to act like you the innocent guy. You
I
said
am
to me,
innocent.
no. You said to me.
What did he say to you? Tell me.
What did I say?
He said, "Oh, do I gotta stand up and pull my pants down to show that I'm a man?" That's what he said to me. He said it.
Okay.
Like
You don't
he gotta do
understand.
all of that. He gotta
You
do all
don't
of that to be the
right.
man. I said, you don't gotta do that for me. He was like, dude, he gotta pull his
That's
pants
you
down to show
inserting
that he's a
yourself in the
man.
conversation. Like, you don't even understand the context of what the conversation was about. It was talking about pronouns and all that dumb shit, right? And I was saying that I disagree when they asked me what my pronouns is. If you can tell me, if you could tell based on what I look like, right? So if you know that I'm a man, why in the fuck do I have to tell you my pronouns is he and him? So then I said, what do I have to show you that I'm not going to abide by this? Do I have to take down my pants and show you my penis to show you that I am a man?
And I'm saying,
That's what
why
I
he gotta
said.
do all of that? It's sexual. It's over sexual, and
It's
he's
overly sexual. It's talking
inappropriate.
about
He likes to
pronouns.
be very inappropriate. No,
Me?
and then he tries to play me when I don't let it die. See, I just don't let it die because I
No,
think it's
because
outrageous. I think it's
no,
outrageous.
Chris, because this is a disturbing shit. I'll be running my panel. There won't be a discussion about sexual shit at all. Or if I do a video, right? My pre-records or whatever, randomly I'll see 12 hours in the chat, or I'll see in a comment section and be like, so Bronzebird, you gonna tell me when you wear underwear or not? This is 12. This is what 12 does when she's in my chat or when I fucking record a video. The next time, like, watch, next time I sit up there and drop a video, I'm gonna wonder if 12 is gonna put that shit in my chat or gonna put it in the comment section. You talking about me being disturbing and overly sexual?
I would not do that because you passed
and
me
then
off
talking
to
about when
people.
we go
So
into the
if you do
sex
that,
museum.
I'm not gonna do it no more.
It's whatever, you know, you claim yourself to be emerald. So, I mean, the whole night you've just been capping and just saying nonsense. So, it doesn't really matter at this point, you know, like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, 12. We've established that rule. Either way, guys, I'm about to pack my ass up because I'm going to get a little bit of rest tonight. Chris and 12.
Yes, now we pizza.
Oh, and in 3 hours, Money 420 is going to be running a stream. So if y'all still awake for that, then, you know, check them out. But I'm going to pack up because I'm going to get a little bit of sleep. You heard? Yo, Chris, as always, thank you for coming, bro. I always appreciate you. Yeah, 12, I can't stand your ass.
12, now
that's his love language. That's his love language for me.
What the fuck you mean love language? You were sitting up there
having
love language. Love language with CIP. You was having love language with CIP about going to the market. It's bullshit. See what I got to deal with, Chris? Fucking hell. All right, Chris. I'm gonna see you on the flip side.
Yes, sir. Have a good night, bro.
All right, good night, man. Peace, peace.
Peace, peace.
Y'all, we have reached the end of the road. The cobble road, that is, of King's Castle. Take this with you before you leave. Make sure that you always remember to celebrate Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. I know some of y'all, or a lot of y'all, care about Pride Month. I mean, even though if you don't pay attention to Bronzebird's channel, I'm saying. But remember, it's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Check on your peeps, check on your husbands, check on your boyfriends, check on your best friends, check on everybody. You feel what I'm saying? Make sure they're good. You know what I'm saying? Just live it. Otherwise than that, you guys, appreciate y'all so much. Before I get out of here, you know what I love to do. Shout outs to my people in the chat. Shout outs to all the bird watchers. Shout outs to everybody who came on the panel tonight. As usual, y'all make the Brownstone Powwow pop in. But let me not be long-winded. As usual, you know what I like to do. I love to play music before I get on out of here. So that's what I'm going to do. So stay tuned. You're only going to keep it like 2 minutes because I ain't trying to do that. Brother, I'm feeling like a little bit tired. So that's what we got to do. So otherwise than that, peace.